I'm vibing with this game way too much. We got to keep going. I think we'll probably start Persona on Monday. I think we will start. We're still gonna play it. Don't worry, we are. But I'm digging this game like way too much. We got to keep playing, right? We got to keep leveling the account up, making our characters stronger. We're getting new characters today. Look at this. Yeah, look who we're getting today. We're about to get her. And they're actually coming as an at 3, which is interesting. So they should be stronger. Even though, I mean, I don't know. I think they're technically an at 2 character, but they're giving them to us as a 3. And so they should just be stronger than like all of our other 2s, like stat-wise probably. So they should be pretty good too, I think. We're gonna see. I think that's it for where we're advertising. Oh wait, no. I was gonna drop this in here again. There we go. All right, let's do it. Yeah, let's get her. Oh wait, you know what? Before we go any further, hold on. I actually gotta back out. I got food going. I gotta set an alarm for it real quick. Nah, not pizza. We're doing soup today. Soup's nice and easy too. All right, we got our timer going. Get out of here. For whatever reason, you don't have to keep the timer app running, right? To leave it, it's still, there's soup. No, I'm good. All right, let's go. We're playing Wired again today. We're not gonna go for 12 hours again today. But we'll probably still go for like 7 hours or something. I think the phone wired should be able to hang. We might have to go wireless for a little while later, but we can worry about that later when we get there. All right, let's start collecting stuff. Dude, I love these intros. They are so Ultimate Alliance 3-esque. Nice. Yeah, they're gonna be fun. Moon Girl and Devil Dino. Sorry, when we pull characters, I gotta hop off the screen or something so we can see. Brains and Brawn, besties forever. Let's go. Yeah, they're gonna be fun. I played with them a bit on the test server over the weekend. They were quite good. They're like the tank, but also the debuffers. They're the tank and the debuffers for the minion team, and they also do bring the damage too. They also do that. So they're kind of a jack of all trades, and they're actually pretty good at everything they do. We have some polls to start off the day too that I forgot we didn't get to yesterday. We actually forgot to do a few things. Well, not forgot, but we kind of ran out of time, right? The other thing that we ran out of time for was in here, right? We only did one of these yesterday. I forgot to do more attempts yesterday before we got out of here. We could have just auto battled 4 more times than I should have. I should have even done that last night. I was going to, and I completely forgot. I just passed out. I was so tired. But yeah, today before we get out of here stream wise, we got to remember to do 5 attempts in here. Since for one, we want to push the, oh my gosh, look at these numbers. Everybody's past 25 now. The 25 cap has been shattered. And here, what was I saying yesterday? I can't believe all these top teams do not have Emma in them. What do we see today? Emma. No Emma here. This is impressive, but I mean, again, we've got 3 very, very high tier characters. And it's all DPS, but again, Emma, it seems like this is Echo, right? People are liking Echo. Maybe we need, I mean, but she's physical though, isn't she? I think so. Which makes it a little bit surprising that a team with Echo instead of Psylocke performed better. My guess would have been for the Psylocke team, simply because Psylocke does special damage, which is what Emma is boosting, and Echo does physical damage. But here we are. Echo seems to be trending quite good in terms of single target damage, at least. I think it's really interesting. We've seen some like AoE characters, Iron Man, Thor. We even saw some Hulks yesterday on the leaderboards. Strange instead of Emma. It's not surprising the Strange team is further down the list. Lady Bullseye. Okay. I wonder if there won't end up being somebody that's better at single target than Psylocke though for the second special damage slot. I mean, and I'm not talking about in general, because eventually someone else will come out who's really good at single target damage like Wanda too. But I mean, like right now, oh, let's go. Look at, we got a Juggernaut up there. Okay, that gives me hope. Honestly, from my experience yesterday with Juggernaut, he still did very, very respectable damage in single target fights, even though his two damage dealing attacks are both AoE, right? They just do so much damage that it doesn't even matter. And then the fact that his basics are doing HP percentage damage, that might actually make him better against bosses than some other characters, because he's like ignoring enemy defensive stats with that, right? He's not doing like physical damage that gets reduced by enemies' defenses. He's just doing damage that's based on his health. So I think he maybe should have some okay-ish potential with that too. I mean, and we kind of saw that yesterday. Oh, let's go. Moon Girl Devil Dino 21, really good. Yeah, but we need, it's interesting. I wonder when these people are doing this. You know, because you usually want to do these like right before, probably as close to reset as possible. So I wonder if, actually, you know what I wish these would have like timestamps on them, so we can see when people are doing these, getting these scores, right? Because reset was like 4 hours, I think 4 hours and 14 minutes ago. And so I wonder if these people did these like 4.5 hours ago, and they're like, that would probably mean like they're probably not in the West, right? Because time zone wise, unless they literally like pulled an all-nighter and they're from like the States or something. I mean, that could very well be. I could see people digging the game that much that they just played through the night. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't want to stop playing when we did, but my phone kind of needed it and I kind of needed it, and I didn't want to have to deal with making 2 YouTube videos instead of one, splitting it up. Yeah, we always, we got new friends too? No, we have no new friends. Okay. But yeah, look at all this energy they're giving us. 27 more energy. We're capped out at 240. Oh, they capped us out at 240 exactly. We should probably, let me actually go into the heroes and see if anybody needs to like level anything. Like maybe he needs to level his highlight or something. Yeah, we need these. Let's go get these. 19, are we gonna be able to win this? I don't know, we only got 2 characters. Well, we can bring other characters too. Okay, after we do this and we can get the energy starting to count back up again, then we'll... What is this team? Yeah, no, get out of here. Let me have them. Now, are we gonna need healing? Should we bring Moon Knight? I guess we can find out. Well, let's bring Wanda to start, and then we can figure out whether we need a healer.
That's a bet I ain't about to lose.
A finger on the scale.
Okay, I did that because now we can get him going in here.
Get ready to roll.
I hope we're gonna be okay. It already feels a little bit laggy. Hulk is actually in trouble. I don't know if we're gonna be able to run Hulk in this actually.
That's the stuff.
Maybe we will. Oh, he's got heal coming up. Yeah, use that. It's a little bit janky on 1x speed with the old animations. They're kind of slow, right? Okay, so I like using this, and then I like doing the dash. Now, the problem here is we need to get the boss, right? We're not getting the boss. We need Wanda to get the boss, yeah.
Unstoppable, baby!
Clear out these ads and get the boss out of here.
Heed my call!
Yeah, that's the stuff!
A finger on the scale!
Wanted to do that here.
You are finished!
Oh man, that's not great. Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Dude, we're too slow. I think what we're gonna need to do, let's restart. Because we're here to get 3 stars, right? I think we're gonna need to drop Hulk, right? And we're gonna need to get, I mean, Emma might be a possibility. I think Thor sounds good though. I think let's bring a Thor in for more AoE. Alright, next. Oh, you know what? I should have waited. I should have done Thor's buff first. Thor's getting hit a lot, actually.
Yeah, that's the stuff! I am mighty!
A finger on the scale!
I say thee nay!
We need like some AoE to come into play, right? He lost his ult too.
I am mighty!
Dude, look at his ult. His ult is so good. I really want Thor. He looks sick. Yeah, Thor is gonna be Thor is gonna be the reason this is it. The fight's over. Look, he's gonna chart ult and it just ends the fight. Thor was crazy good this fight. Oh wait, no, we got more enemies. Okay.
Get ready to rumble!
Can we also use Wanda's ult maybe? Actually, yeah, use it up here. Oh, I can't see the health bar. Shoot. Yeah, I literally can't see there. I guess I'll guess that one has more health because it's farther away.
You are finished!
Nah, they're all about the same. Okay. I don't know. Oh, dude, Thor's in trouble health-wise. Thor's in trouble health-wise. Don't go down. Okay, I think we did it, right? Did we get 3 stars?
This team, victory.
No, we did. Oh my god, we didn't. Juggernaut was not that good. The problem is he couldn't get into the mix, into the middle of enemies. I think, or at least I hope, he's gonna end up being better once he gets, in a while, once he gets 61 and he starts taunting. And so, like, enemies will just, like, surround him. That's what we need, basically. Shit, so I wasted that. 7 seconds, come on. I doubt it would have mattered, like, at the start if I would have done Hulk's or Thor's buff instead of Jugs' attack. Whatever. How's it going, Shadius? Yeah, I just dumped some energy because we were capped out before we get started. We have some polls to do though here, I think, first. Before we get started doing other stuff. Look at all this stuff we got done too. I didn't even look at this. Whose card is this? Friends on the street. Okay. The wearer's attack increases. The wearer deals more damage to debuffed enemies. Okay, that makes sense. Now the question is, who do we have that's going to be doing debuffs though? Because I'm often using Wanda, Jug, and other. I guess maybe I'm gonna need to use Misty more. I mean, she's literally in this card, so that makes sense. Now would be a good time to get to pull Spider-Man or something maybe. Or eventually, like, after a week when we get Storm. Does she? I didn't think she does, but maybe I just misremembered. I thought she was just about the pew-pewing, about the damage. Let me check. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe she does, because she does her self buff, right? Yeah, she just does big damage there. She gets mana, and I always forget this. I gotta remember that when she gets a kill with this, it refunds. So I gotta target enemies that are ready to go down. Crit rate. She gets increased attack. I picked that up yesterday. We need to farm for level 3s. Yeah, I did a little bit of non-story stuff last night after the stream. Like I did a little bit of farming and stuff, and so we got characters. A few of the characters have like level 3 skills and stuff in the talents. This will be the next one we see coming up here, which is good. That'll last longer, so it'll be 13 seconds instead of 10. Yeah, no debuffs in her kit, it doesn't look like. Now thinking about it, I don't think Moon Knight, who I also was using a lot, does debuffs either. Hulk does debuffs, but are we really wanting to run Hulk and Juggernaut? Probably not. I can't remember, does she have any debuffs? Yeah, okay. Her ultimate does, let's see. But she self buffs too for the follow-ups. Yeah, me too. I really haven't used Hulk that much since I got Juggernaut. The one character I was thinking of was Misty Knight though, because she's got this one which marks an enemy for 10 seconds. And I can't remember if it's actually doing anything other than its base effect right now. Whoops, I meant to go on the talent. Let me see. Okay, so like, I've got to get her leveled up. Let's see. Yeah, this will be really nice. So her basic, every 3 basics, she's gonna auto crit at 21 here once I get this unlocked. Oh yeah, see, Spider-Man would be perfect. Exactly, because Spider-Man does a lot of debuffs, right? And so that would work really good. I think, I mean, I used Misty a lot towards the end of yesterday anyways. I think she's honestly just pretty solid. She's a good starting range physical DPS. I mean, she does AoE, but like with this skill with Bounty Hunter, she's actually not that bad of single target either, honestly. So we'll get this unlocked. This will go up. I should probably upgrade this because her physical or her basic attacks are pretty solid. Her AoE is kind of whatever. I feel like I'm not using that much anymore with using Juggernaut. Like in most cases he can handle like doing AoE stuff himself and freeing up like Wanda and Misty here to do more single target. But this'll work too. And the nice thing about her debuff here, you know, she doesn't actually have to get the kill to get the mana refund on Bailmark either. Like, and Wanda wants to get kills to get her mana refunds, and so like I should get in the habit of debuffing with Misty and then attacking the same target with Wanda's single target attack to try to get kills so they both get mana refunded for the team. Her next one coming online. Oh no, this kind of contradicts that, doesn't it? Then all of a sudden she does want to get kills, but we'll worry about that. That's not until 41, so we don't have to worry about that right now. And then in here, yeah, and she's also getting her next Bounty Hunter reduced cost too, whenever one that's marked gets killed. And this will be really nice. This is where I'm going with her right now. So she's actually just making everybody's damage go up against the marked target. That's right. Then it also makes it so her AoE does debuffing too. So yeah, I think at least for me right now, Misty's probably the answer for that, for where that highlight's gonna go if strikers can use it. I actually didn't notice which wait, where was it? I think it was in here. I didn't notice which class it was for actually. Oh, we got it. We got it too. Let's see. Oh, it's for her too. Let's go. Yeah, it's for strikers. Nice. I mean, it makes sense because she's like front and center in the picture, right? Okay, that's cool. That's a nice upgrade for her. So we're already done with day 2. We didn't even do anything today and we're already done. All right, so we can wait for day 3 now. We can work on the day 3 stuff now too. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll for sure get to level 25 today. I think we already level up? I think we're 22 now. And so we only have 3 levels to go before we can start getting artifacts. And we'll definitely enhance some of them. I think I saw somewhere in here there was, oh dude, this has Wanda written all over it. Let's go. Crit rate artifact, perfect. Now, I don't think the artifacts are like class based like the highlights are, right? It doesn't look like there's anything like that on here. So I should just be able to put this on Wanda, hopefully. I'm pretty sure we saw an artifact somewhere that the game's gonna give us that has HP percentage on it too, which is going right onto Jug, right? Which will be perfect. Oh, you can't free reset artifacts? I think I saw that you can do that with highlights though, right? I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting excited to get Storm too. Storm will be nice to get. Okay, I think we're done with all this stuff. Oh wait, no, we got more. You can with highlights. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, yeah, like our XP. I did some XP and money farming yesterday, so we can actually do some upgrading here. Okay, our daily, we only got 1 daily thing done. All right. Yeah, oh, I guess, yeah. I mean, yeah, we're gonna get all that done for sure. What do we got over here? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit bummed that it's Hulk shards in here, you know, since getting Jugs. Like, it's kind of like I don't care about Hulk as much anymore because they're both special damage tanks too. Like, if Hulk was like a physical damage tank, I would totally be all over continuing to work on him. But because he's not, I can't remember. I think Sentry's also special damage, right? So probably what I need to do, I don't know if I actually have her yet. Do I have armor? I need armor. Yeah, I don't even have armor. I need to pull armor because I think armor is physical, right? Yeah, I gotta pull her. Okay, the highlight is going on Misty. This is gonna be a nice upgrade. She was just rocking this right now. So we're gonna get this on her. This is a big upgrade. Yes, bring that bad boy up because this is a higher rarity, so this is like actually this is actually like worth bringing up. Okay, so we can't go anymore. And then obviously we don't have any copies here. This is nice though. Some of these highlights are gonna be pretty crazy, I think. Okay, so let's bring, honestly, I'm kind of feeling like these are my 4 most important characters right now. Not gonna lie, like I do like Psylocke a lot, but I kind of just actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait on her until after we do her pulls. Because what if we actually get Iron Man right now? Can't do that. Can't do any of these probably. Oh, we can do Jugs. You know what? Jugs is damage reduction. I almost want to just chill and sit on his too, because what if we get one that has HP percentage on it? That is what I really want and need on him. I don't need damage reduction, and I don't need defense on Juggernaut. I want HP because that's more effective health, but it's also more damage, so that's always going to be the highest priority, I think. Yeah, I guess for now we'll just do these three. I'm leaving her alone because what if we do actually just pull? Oh, you know what? You know who's actually going to be maybe a better defensive option? Or not defensive, physical option. Actually, not than him, but maybe an alternative for Wanda is going to be them, right? And I think we bring them up now too, because I could run Moon Girl, Devil Dino, Juggernaut, and Moon Knight together, and then Moon Knight could buff all of them except for Moon Girl, and Moon Girl's whatever. I mean, I think Devil Dino is gonna put in more work than her anyways. How's it going, Ostra? No, not again today. We're probably gonna go for like 7 hours today, I would think. We got a new character from the day 2 rewards. We can look at here. Actually, let's get some of these characters unstarred here that we're not planning on using anymore. So we got these two. They're awesome. Look who we got. What's up, Tristal? This game is a lot of fun, actually. It's a little hard to describe. So it's a real-time grid-based, not quite like it's almost like if you've heard of or you've played Midnight Suns, the XCOM like Marvel game. It's a little bit like that, where it's like grid based. It's you use skill cards to use your attacks and stuff, and I think it takes a lot of words to describe what this game is. Maybe the best thing to do is just wait until we dive in and I can show you like some gameplay, because it's a little bit hard to describe. I've been using Moon Knight, but like, look at the designs in this game though. Like if you're a fan of Marvel at all, like look at this dude. He looks sick. And I also got Wanda, and we got these two unlocked today. They're gonna be really fun to mess around with. And we got this bad boy. 36 degrees. I'm a little bit embarrassed to say, Ostra, that I never learned how to translate Celsius into Fahrenheit, and so like I gotta whip out the Googles to figure out what that is. I hope it's not too hot for you. It's been really hot here where I'm at, and the crazy thing is I'm in Wisconsin. You guys keep hearing me talk about that. I'm in Wisconsin, and we had like 4 days in a row there where we were in the like 90s with really high humidity too. It was like 90 plus degree weather with 90% plus humidity. It was gross. It was really, really gross for a few days there. Now thankfully, if we go over here, we're only at 83 degrees today. I mean, that's still pretty hot, but I think the humidity's down too. But yeah. Oh no. Oh no, you're making me go back to her, right? I have bad news for you, Ostra. We can't see it. She's got her cape on. Oh, nice shot, yes. Are you still here in Wisconsin, or did you just pass through a bit ago? Yeah, I'm born and raised in Wisconsin. I've lived all over the place. Like, when I first went away to college, I lived in Kenosha for a couple of years. Then I moved up to Milwaukee for like 5 years. Oh, nice. Dude, too bad too bad this game didn't come out back then. We could have met up for a beer or something. That's where I'm from. That's where I am right now too. I came back here after, I don't know, about 10 years living around the state and stuff, but yeah, I'm back in Madison now. Okay, let's get out of there. What? God, we got they're just constantly throwing stuff at us. We gotta just keep collecting. And these are good. These are the like the auto win stuff. So we have 9 of those. Dude, we got another level. They just throw account XP at you. You just can't keep it away. They're just like throwing it at your face. You can't stop it. Wait, what is produce? What's this? Oh, that's right. I forgot we were gonna get crafting stuff. Okay, I love it when games have this stuff. Have things like this, because it makes it so that in some way every resource you find could potentially be useful. This is good stuff. This is really good game design. We don't have... We do kind of have this in Octopath, right? We've kind of got this in Octopath with the exchange, where you can exchange different things. We don't have anything like this in sort of Convallaria. Like, that's one thing that game could really improve on, is like the resource management and acquisition stuff. Because look at this. I mean, they've got crafting in this game on launch. I swear, I really thought, like, based on the footage I saw of this game before this last weekend when I dove into the test server, that this game was just going to be kind of like a casual thing. Like, this was going to be like one of the many superhero gacha games that was just kind of like mid. You know, you played it for like a week or something and just kind of whatever, delete it off my phone, get out of here kind of deal. But, like, the more I'm getting into this game, the more I'm, like, leveling up, unlocking new systems and stuff. I mean, we've got this one system we haven't even tried yet, Crimson Campaign. Maybe we should try this to start today. It's a roguelike game mode. I'm looking forward to it. I've seen some people on Discord talking about it. But this game is just, like, way more in depth. There's way more to this game than I thought there was gonna be. Like, the only thing that I thought I was gonna like about the game was, like, the IP and the art style. That was all I knew that I liked about this game, like 2 weeks ago. But, like, the music, super catchy. The gameplay is really fun. And the characters' kits are really well designed and stuff too. Okay, let's do some polls here, and then we'll actually play the game. So we've got... I think we're gonna do 2 10 polls in here. I wonder if there's any small chance that we might actually get to the 80 poll here today. Probably not. Probably not. We're probably doing that next week, but yeah, definitely. Let's do some polls. Oh, sorry about the lag there. That was really... Oh, yo! Spider-Man, let's go! We were just talking about him! Dude! Streamer luck, let's go! Oh, that's hype as hell. I remember thinking that I really wanted him leading up to launch. Spider-Man, the famous web slinger follow-up. Dude, that's hype. That's hype. Okay, well, I got a new third now. Sorry, Misty, that card's going right off of you. Yo, let's go. I'm sorry, I hope nobody was wearing headphones and, like, I just blew out your eardrums or something. Sorry about that. But that's hype. He was leading into the launch. He was one of the characters I wanted the most. Okay, we'll do 150. I'm gonna try to save this resource. This is like the Luxite in sort of Convallaria, or the rubies in Octopath. Dude, I'm not even mad that the game lagged there anymore. And here, look, we picked up armor, and we can technically run the minions team now too. He's a summoner healer, and he buffs like minions too. So we got all 3 of the minion people now too. So we actually officially have a physical team if we want to run like a fully physical team. And then I don't even know what we're gonna do with armor. That's exciting too. Dude, that was hype. Oh, that was really hype. Do we even want to do? I think what we do over here is we just wait and we only use these keys, because I think they're gonna be giving more of them to us today. Okay, let's... Dude, what the hell? Oh, that's hype though. We got Spidey. You know, it's interesting too, because I don't even like him that much as a character. Like, in most games, I'm not even that big of a Spider-Man fan. But like in this game, his kit actually just looks really fun. He does he does all these different follow-up things, right? So his basic attack, he does a follow-up. He does a follow-up whenever anybody else uses a skill or ult. Now his movement skill over here, look at what this does. It makes it so he dashes to nearby allies, right? And he reduces his and his nearby allies' next skills by 1 mana. And so he's like an energy battery too, basically. But he also buffs his damage on his passive, so the follow-ups are doing like 150% more damage. Look at this, it goes from 100, it gets 150 more, so it's going to be doing 250% damage. I feel like that should be pretty good. We'll see. And then he also debuffs, he also puts webbed on enemies, which crazy nerfs their attack speed, so a lot less incoming damage, hopefully. Unless enemies are using like slow casting, like hard hitting skills or something, you know. And then his ult is kind of whatever. It does pretty decent single target damage, and it does a little AOE too, but it only does half the damage. But when he does his debuff, you know, it's a radial AOE probably. He gets ult energy back from that too. Oh, there's a new amulet, and interesting. We're gonna be on Octopath tomorrow, Ostra, so we can check out all that stuff, and maybe I'm not sure whether, I don't think we're doing any polls for the new characters, but we'll still look at them. I don't think we're gonna be on COTC that long though, because we've got to do the new story in Sword of Convalaria tomorrow, because they keep releasing new story content for the event every Friday, and so we got to stay up to date with that. But we'll probably be on COTC for an hour or two before we get to that, I imagine. So this is another one. He likes being with other allies who do follow-ups too. Now granted, this is 61 plus, that'll be a while, that'll be like a week or two off probably. Oh, if you're going for Canary, good luck. She's still like one of the best characters in the game, right? And then in here, whenever we're able to get dupes, what? My bad. Screen copy just crashed. Don't know what happened there. That was a little bit weird. Apologies. All right, game's back up. Just give it a sec. Yeah, whenever we're able to get copies. So when he does his debuff. Now I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this upgrade that much, because his mind one over here makes it so he can do the web debuff with his basic attacks too. So making it last longer from his AoE. I feel like he really just wants to use friendly neighbor for mana batterying his teammates and himself and buffing his follow-up damage. I feel like that's all he really wants to do. I don't think he really wants to use this. I think he wants to get webbed from his basic probably. So I think whenever I can actually start upgrading him, I think we go mind 1 through 3 first. And then we can maybe come over here. Well, we'll have to come over here. This part is nice though. Anything he webs, whether it's from web spinner or from his basics, anything he webs is gonna take more damage from the entire team. So that's good. And then his ult, this is actually sick. He's gonna be spamming his ult eventually when he's fully soul saga'd. Because then every time he does a follow up with his basic, with his passive, he's gonna get ult charge, which will be nice. Okay, so let's go back out. I think, I'm not gonna lie, I think he's just a straight up replacement for Misty. So I think we're gonna come in here. This one. Wait, what happened? Didn't we just replace? I guess I upgraded it but forgot to equip it. But yeah, we're gonna take all of the resources out of her. Oh wait, it even takes those out? That seems a little bit weird. Do we remember? I think we went left first, yeah, because we were doing the bounty hunter stuff. If we ever do come back to use her, and I'm sure we will because she's a nice character, we'll have to re-level her up, but that's okay. So Misty is not start anymore. Actually, physically wise, I think we unstar you. And Spidey will be starred.
Drop in.
Okay, and then we can level him up. Oh, that's an interesting idea too. I'm not even sure. I have that on him. I'm not even using him. Oh no, wait, because he's a support. Yeah, I have to, don't I? Yeah, I have to put it on him because I don't have any other option. He's not a healer, right? He doesn't do healing. Okay. That's kind of funny. No, we have to use those for leveling him up, right? 110. Oh, this goes up high. It goes up by 10, so it'll be 120, 130, 140. I wonder if the last one will go up to 150. That'd be gnarly to go up to 150 at the end. Okay, let me actually level him up first before we forget. Oh, dude, I can't limit break him. We're gonna have to do some farming here. Okay, what are the highest priorities here? I mean, honestly, I think this, because this buffs people's attack. And probably this, his passive's really good. I mean, it's gonna be a large portion of his damage too. Like I said, I really don't think, I mean, this skill is for utility. And we will need to use it, right, for the webbing. We will need to use this, but I feel like I want to use this more. This seems better. I think we just want to use that more. Okay, so we need to farm for him. Okay, this is just money. We can do that. Actually, we can even do her. Now that's, I think this one, this is gonna actually eventually go on Iron Man, I think now. And he will like that too, right? Because I can play Iron Man and Spider-Man together, and Spider-Man can web stuff, and then Iron Man can do more damage to all of it, right? That'll be cool. Okay, so we gotta farm for Spider-Man here. Dude, I can't believe we pulled another 3-star. That's so sick. All right, let's yeah, let's go farm for him now. We gotta go farm these here. Wait. Why? How are we losing battery that fast? We're at 86%. Oh, Wait. We're not wired. I forgot to plug the phone in. We're wireless. Okay, hold on a second. Let me close it. We gotta go actually, you know what? No, we don't. What I'll do real quick, since we're unintentionally wireless, I'll just plug it in and charge it back up to full, and then once it's fully charged, then I'll put it in wired. I was like, wait, how are we at 86% already? Where are we at food? Okay, so we're gonna get food soon. We should be able to do this before then, though. Now here, I don't know. I almost feel like this would be a good opportunity to use her, but she's not leveled yet, right? So it looks like this is gonna be Spider-Man. I don't know.
Let's whip these guys into shape.
Whip
these guys into shape.
Yeah.
Time to get loud.
Now why is she?
Time to get loud. Time to get loud.
What is that exclamation? Has anybody figured out what that exclamation above people's heads means? Oh, is it because she doesn't have a highlight equipped?
Moon girl.
Maybe it's literally that simple. Okay, cool, thanks. I can't remember. Can she heal Devil Dino? I think she can. I can't remember. Yeah, I mean, that's good. This is really good. You gotta get points. You gotta get more more HP on Devil Dino, right? Because Dino's the tank here. Okay, so she's the one doing the basic attacks. This is really good because it stuns. Let's see, it's 3. Yeah, look at this. So Devil Moon Girl can literally do the same kind of like crazy high numbered like damage multiplier debuff for the summoning team that Emma Frost does for a special team. It's kind of crazy. I think it's part of why she's so good. I mean, it still will be good just by herself, with Devil Dino as the only summoned unit on the battlefield. I think it's not as big of an upgrade as this one. I don't know. Let's just get both of them. Maybe we can we actually get? Oh wait, we've got both of them to do again. What is this one? Dude, we're going broke upgrading Moon Girl. What am I doing with my life? No, she's a really good character. She's worth it. Yeah, like look at this. Look at this. We get now. God, I guess I guess she's technically a Nat 3. Yeah. I didn't think that she was considered a Nat 3. Like if we go, I don't think we can go out there back to the pull thing, but. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so this is even better, right? So the debuff that makes it so enemies take like way more damage from minions also decreases their attack. Okay, I'm gonna have to BRB to go get food here in a second. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. So this is how she heals Dino. So we probably need to run a healer then here to keep Dino alive. I'm thinking that's what I was trying to find out. Oh wait, and I forgot to give her, but the problem is she's a controller and I have like no controller cards. I have a healing controller card, which is just not, that doesn't work, right? Like I could give her this one instead of Spidey, but nah. So yeah, let's see. In addition to them, we'll run him.
Position.
And unlike her, we'll actually put that one on him.
This is what I've trained for.
It looks like we've got some upgrades for him to do too. We don't have the money, dude. We're so broke. So broke again. We gotta farm, I guess. We gotta level him up too. Okay, before we start the battle, let me BRB. I'm just gonna go grab my lunch real quick here. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, let me hop off the screen. We'll work on lunch here. I don't know how this is gonna work. We're gonna see. We're using 2 new characters here, so it'll take a sec to get used to their skills and stuff probably. But we'll do our best here. We clearly need more highlights though. We're having to go in here with someone who can't even equip
I'll
one.
let you use my web shooters if I can ride your dino.
There's Devil Dino. Look at the big boy. Okay, so this is the dash. This is where we decrease costs and we increase his follow-up damage. So we do that, and then so we do a debuff with Devil Dino. We can't move it any further, so we get 4. And we should see a follow-up from Spidey. I don't know. I thought we should. Oh, whoa, dude. Wait, no. Go back. You gotta heal Devil Dino. Devil Dino's at like... Devil Dino's taking a beating.
Stay alert.
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go.
Oh, dude, nice animation. That was pretty good. Wow, look at the AoE. Dude, the AoE on his web slinger is huge. I didn't think it would be this big. That's gnarly. That's pretty good. This should help Devil Dino. Uh-oh. Hurry. Oh, no. Oh, wait, Devil Dino. I was looking at the wrong health bar. Devil Dino's doing fine. I thought Devil Dino was about to go down there. Dude, he got bigger! Yo, it's like in World of Warcraft. We're a Beastmaster, dude. Let's go. Okay, Devil Dino ult. Dude, this character is sick. Oh yeah. Oh, it's like Juggernaut, dude. Oh, what the hell? Wait, we're doing a wave battle? Oh gosh, no, we're not gonna win this. I thought we were doing good, but we're not. We're going very slowly, apparently. Oh, Devil Dino now needs some health, yeah. Oh, Devil Dino's doing... No.
In the name of dream justice, I expunge you.
Debuff something. Yeah, slow your attack speed, you jerks.
Why don't you?
Does he only target something with his? Wait, Devil Dino got healed there too. Nice. Yeah, he can't target other stuff, I guess.
Mind if I cut in?
Do you think this works? Does this work on healing? Oh, maybe I should have just healed. Uh-oh. Such a big area of effect.
Stay alert.
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go.
Okay, that was pretty good. Oh, dude. This team is actually really slow. Yeah, this team's really slow. Oh, man. Devil Dino actually is about to go down now. I think we have to...
Stick around, why don't you?
Dude, Devil Dino's like in the red. There we go. We got him up. Come on.
Stay alert.
Oh, dude, Devil Dino's about to go crazy. Thwap.
Hey, pal.
In the name of dream justice, I expunge you. Stay alert. I've got you.
That was really slow. Did we at least get 1 star? We got 1 star. Yeah, I mean, I think probably running multiple controllers not the greatest. I think as we can see, we also Spider-Man's gonna be, I think, like a heavy investment because we'll probably need that reduced cost on his friendly neighbor skill, and so that like even the first time he does it, it's only 2 costs instead of 3. That did feel a little bit expensive there. I think he will probably work well with. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how much we're gonna need to run his debuff. I mean, here we needed to keep Dino alive, but we'll see. I don't know. There wasn't that much synergy there either. Now, did I miss the pop-up? I think I missed the pop-up there. I think we actually got enough resources for him. Hopefully.
Check this out!
Mind if I drop in?
But we gotta go get more money. I tried this with other people's characters and stuff, and I could not get to 50. I tried with Iron Man, like different Iron Mans. I tried with different Thors. I don't know. I feel like I need one of the AoE characters, and then I need to use someone else's AoE character. Like I need multiple like really strong AoE characters. Yeah, like look at, oh, or maybe not. I mean, I think a lot of this has to do with Wanda's ult, right? Because if Emma's ult, if Emma ults like in the middle of the area, I mean, Thor just runs around whacking stuff. And he's probably like one-shotting the enemies when her ults, what is it, the diamond shard I think it's called, is like down on the field. So it's not surprising seeing Emma here, or Thor. These two are interesting. I think Emma carried the second person's team. Thor and Storm, that's interesting. Nice. Wow, look at all these storms up here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting more excited about Storm. I like looking at their kit. Storm does just look better than Thor, but that doesn't mean that Storm actually looks that bad either. I mean, her kit is like more crowd control heavy than damage heavy like his is, and I think it makes sense. I can't remember what. Well, maybe not. I mean, she's a striker. I guess maybe her damage could have been a bit higher, but we'll see. Maybe it'll surprise us or something. Yeah, I don't know. We still need to do it. It just sucks because it means I have to like manual this. I can't like. Oh no, and she's out too. Now she does AoE stuff, but I don't know how good the damage actually was on Devil Dino, right? I don't think Spider-Man's damage was that high. Let's see, 194. Yeah, like 300. He's doing HP based. He does HP based. Well, we can't use her anymore. Let's see, who can we get? Maybe we can get like a higher level character too, right? Because we were seeing people that were up in the high 20s, right? Like here's a Sentry that's 28. Unfortunately, oh, here's a oh, that's the same person, yeah. With the what now? Why would you level Sentry higher than Thor though? Wouldn't it make more? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what Sentry even does. Does he do AoE damage? Let's see. Is he recommended? No, he's not. Okay. Angela's recommended though. Let's see. Angela, Hulk. I'm surprised Thor's not recommended. Here's a Storm. Storm's recommended. Yeah, why is Thor not recommended? Thor's great for this fight. I feel like I still want to use a Thor.
To battle!
I don't know. Maybe we just let him do his thing and then we eventually ult or something.
First one to smash them all wins. That's a bet I ain't about to lose. I am mighty.
Dude, you're not even close to any of them.
I say the night.
That's not bad.
Who's next?
I have to use that to get out of here because we need Thor's buff to be come back up so we can get that going again.
I'll destroy everything. The wrath of thunder.
Dude, he can't even go anywhere to hit all of them. That's great. Yeah, they're too jumbled up. We need. You can't. Why can't you go to this tile? I think that one's already going onto there. Yeah.
I am mighty.
God, his ult is just proving to be not that good. Here we go. Here we go. We can. This is a good ult.
Unstoppable, baby. Who's next?
The hell? They're not even targetable.
Who's next? Who's next? I say the night.
Dude, we got it! We got it! Yo, we finally got it! Oh, that's hype. Who did work? Was it Thor? Or did everybody contribute? Yeah, no, it was Thor. Thor's really good at that. Thor's really good at that. I think Thor would be a really nice character to pick up, honestly. I mean, I'm happy about Spider-Man, but man, I think I would have been even happier with Thor, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll have a shot at him, and I mean, we could always just like walk into picking him up at any point anyways when we're doing polls. So that's great. Now we've got this. Now we can just auto win a couple. Get in, get out. We still have more energy that we need to pick up from the shop for the daily stuff they give us in here too. Don't they give us 60 in here? Yeah, so that's nice. Puts it back up over cap. Okay, so I think we should be able to liberate Peter now. I'm gonna try to use him. I don't care. I like his kid, and hopefully we can make him work. Yeah, so we're doing good on money now. Let's see, what is this at? Yeah, we gotta go farm more of these. This was rough. I mean, I don't know how. Oh, Emma's in here too, right? Emma not actually that great for this. I think Doctor Strange is who you really want for this. Although Falcon, we haven't really looked or talked about Falcon since I think since Monday, or not Monday, Tuesday. He's actually pretty legit too. He's over in here. Well, I mean they're in both, but him and Sentry are featured in here. Like I think they've got Raid up along with him.
Ready.
Like here's Falcon. His kit is a little bit his kit is a little bit his design is a little bit aggro. His kit, if I remember right, I think he's kind of like a support type controller. I think similarly to like Spider-Man. I think he's kind of like Spider-Man except not quite as good. His basic, let's see, every 15 seconds he does exposed weakness on a random target, makes them take increased physical damage for 10 seconds. And I think wasn't there a way to extend that? Yeah, right here. So then his passive, like, oh gosh, I can't remember who we looked at yesterday who had a passive like that does a 10-second debuff every 15 seconds, but then you can upgrade it to lasting for the full 15. I feel like we saw someone else that does that too. This actually isn't that. Oh, it's Echo. Yeah, with her Echo debuff, right, on her passive. Standard 45%. Crit damage for all allies, that's good. Refund 1 mana if this only hits one enemy. This seems like a high number, I'm not gonna lie, for an AoE. I think Falcon's pretty solid. So he gets more attack for each enemy that has exposed weakness. That's kind of cool. He gets wing shield and adjacent allies. This is kind of crazy. For 15 seconds, and him and adjacent allies that he buffs take 60. I mean, keep in mind, right, this is at like max level, so it probably starts out at like 20 or 30%, but that's still a lot of damage reduction, right? Like that's still going to be really good team's utility. And then his ult, he puts, let's see, to the target enemy, so it's single target, right? And he puts exposed weakness on him, and then he does a much bigger hit to all enemies with exposed weakness. So it's like a little bit more single target than AoE. It's kind of like, again, it's kind of like Spider-Man's, except he does more AoE potentially than Spider-Man does if there's multiple enemies with exposed weakness already. Now, I can't remember, in here does he give, let's see, the damage of aerial ambush increases and applies exposed. So this is going to be a huge buff to his dash skill, because now all of a sudden this is, on top of just doing good damage, it's also putting exposed weakness on every enemy it hits. And so this is actually like, this is a really good upgrade. And I mean, it also increases the damage too, why not? So it doesn't just reduce the damage they take now, it also gives them a shield too. That is a lot of damage mitigation for like him, for his whole team potentially. And now it's also buffing everybody's attack. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, he kind of reminds me, like his kit with the type of support he's doing. He reminds me actually a little bit of his Captain America's Sam kit in Strike Force. Right? Like where he was just like this massive support unit, but his support stuff was really good, and we're kind of seeing that here. I don't know, he might, like purely support wise, he's probably better at that aspect of the class than Spider-Man. I think where Spider-Man comes into play is that he does like single target. Oh, what's up, Jack? How's it going? Welcome in. When allies attack an enemy with exposed weakness, they gain crit damage too. That's nice. Yeah, his whole kit is nice. It'll be nice when we finally pull him. I'm sure we'll be able to find some spots for him. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess one thing that we could do here for the team, and I think it makes a lot of sense actually. We're not really using Sleepwalker for anything anymore. So if we tore him down, took all of his resources out, put him into Man Thing will be buffing Devil Dino, and we'll also be doing better healing to Devil Dino than Sleepwalker does. So let me actually do that real quick here.
Train for.
Let's break you down. I know we're taking 4 shards out of his Soul Saga, but whatever. It's fine.
Oh, it's
Now he's unfortunately Thread is not a striker, so I don't think. I mean, I guess maybe we could use him there. Maybe what we do is maybe we just take in the whole pet team into here, and we try that and see if it'll work. Because like I said, I tried that over the weekend and it was actually pretty fun. Yeah, so we don't have enough to take him all the way up, but we can do that part at least. So his heal, like I said, he heals and increases the attack speed of summoned units within range. So if you've got like a full summoner team, that's a pretty good damage buff too, and it's very cheap. And his summons are not that good. They're not as good as Thread summons or Devil Dino. He's definitely got the weakest summons. So we probably more so want to use this if we can help it. His passive is really weird. I'm not really feeling that very much. I don't like his ult either. He does this weird burning stuff, but like his ult is his dash and it puts him like in the front row or something. I'm not vibing with that at all. This one's good. Devil Dino would benefit from that. This is kind of interesting. It makes it so you want his summons to die, right? Because you can just fuel his ult faster. Although his ult's weird, but whatever. That was, it adds cleanse to his heal too. Just, that's nice too. Yoink. Yeah, I mean, I think some of these characters we're just taking down. We're just taking the resources back out of, right?
always strike first. No hesitation.
And then we want, where is he? Here he is.
Wanna make a deal? Huh. Do you?
Oh, max level for Thread. Okay. We've got debuffs in this team. Yo, this is actually pretty good. This will work really well on him, actually. Okay, so we'll just do one. I don't know if this is gonna be any better than what we did before with these three, but we're gonna try it at least. We'll see what's up here. Now I can't remember what the like stat boost is from being on that node. I wish we could actually see.
Time to get loud.
But I think since he's the damage dealer, we'll put him on there.
This should be good.
Now I wonder if we want to do the melee things, because man thing would buff their attack speed. Because Thread can choose between doing ranged summons or melee summons, so we might actually just want to do melee summons because of man thing's heal / buff. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's see how this goes. I have no idea what's gonna happen here. Now we don't want to run that, right? We want to run summons. So yeah, we'll summon over there, and then we'll. Oh no! Wait, the heal is near. Oh, dude, he's too far away. He can't even heal the front line. Oh, wait. How are we gonna... Uh-oh. We might legitimately just have to start over, and I need to put him up front. That's janky as hell. Okay, hold on. Sorry. That's goofy.
Time to get loud.
So hopefully he can hit Devil Dino now. Yeah, he's way closer now. Devil Dino's debuff is really good. Oh geez, wait, hurry up. Oh dude, okay, maybe not on that part, because like I guess Devil Dino is the only one that's gonna be getting that. Dude, yeah, maybe not to this. This isn't looking that great so far. Let's see, this one. Shooter.
Come, my child.
Dude, Devil Dino's already... This isn't gonna work. And remember, we have to make it through 3 waves on this fight, too. Okay, you know what? Get out of here. I don't think we have the characters to actually...
Part of the plan.
Yeah. Okay, we'll have to chill on that, I guess. I think we just can't. We're gonna need to be over leveled for this to be able to get this done in time. I guess we just do. We should get one. I mean, it's half the rewards, but we can auto it hopefully after we win it. Why don't we just do this? I think it makes sense since we're doing controllers, right? They don't really bring that much damage. I mean, maybe I should just use. Maybe the problem is I'm trying to actually just use controllers, right? What if we tried that? Let's go back. Let's try the 18 and let me just bring in the normal crew and see what happens. Like screw. I mean, I guess we could still try Spider-Man. I mean, because Juggernaut can like heal himself and stuff, right? Like we can put Spider-Man on here still.
Put these guys into shape.
But we're just gonna bring.
Do this.
We're just gonna bring these two.
Something a little witchcraft.
Yeah, this should work a little bit better, I think, right? I think. Now maybe I should have brought. Let's see. Yeah, shoot, I should have brought Moon Knight so I could buff him and Juggernaut. Oh well.
If I cut in,
Finger on the scale.
Yeah, look at that. So now this is 2 instead of 3. That's really cool. Dude, he got his ult up already?
I need some help.
That's cool.
Ready, guys? Let's go. Stick
Thing
around,
is
why
so
don't you?
big.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Dude, they're still not they're still not there
Mind if I cut
next
in?
to each other. It's silly. Dude, this is going too slow. We're not getting the damage we need, are we? Not really.
Stick around, why don't you?
It almost, I'm not gonna lie, it almost feels like there's not enough enemies. there's like not enough enemies or something. Okay, let's see here.
I'm unstoppable, baby. Yeah.
I mean, that should just one-shot them, right? Yeah. Then maybe we can one-shot this one.
Heed my call.
I think this is doable for this team. I think we might have just got some bad RNG here. Cause look at how close we are to actually getting this
Stick
done.
around, why don't you?
We're at 2 enemies right here. Let's start over. Let's see if we can get some better RNG.
Let's do this.
Hey, try not to get too brutal. Gotta keep that.
Let's try this. with the buffs, see how things go. Where's, oh gosh, we got crap RNG already.
I warned ya.
We needed Spider-Man's dash like on the board at the start. Dude, how does Peter have his ult up already?
Hear me, Kachu.
Seems kind of wild, right? Why can't I you can only center it on enemies, I guess. It's like, why can't I put it in the middle there? But
Mind if I cut in?
Hear me, Kachu.
Stick around, why don't you?
we're still on the first part, aren't we? Yeah, I don't think this is, nah, this ain't gonna work. Moon Knight's good, but like I don't think we can afford to have like two more support type characters. And honestly, it would be better. It would be better if we had like Iron Man instead of Wanda for AoE too. I kind of just need more AoE in my roster at this point, so I don't know. Maybe what we need, maybe we do need to take like, because we have what, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 characters, 20 plus. Oh, it did it again. Sorry, apologies. Screen copy is trolling us again. We lost the, here we go. We're at 92, so that's good. We're getting there. We're going up. Then we'll go back to wired. But yeah, I think we do need Misty, right? I think we should have, like, I think Misty and Spider-Man and Juggernaut would be my roster's ideal team here. So I don't know. I mean, the problem is I kind of want to mess around with the summoning team too, although they look like they need some work. I think maybe part of the problem there is they don't have enough skills upgraded or something. They might just need dupes though to like make it so that, I don't know, like Man-Thing can support Devil Dino more, and so Devil Dino gets tankier and stuff. I think I hate to say it, I really liked her yesterday at the start, but I think Psylocke might be the one that I need to drop for Misty for now. Because I do want to keep playing with Spider-Man. Like, I do like what he's bringing to the team, and he's not even like fully upgraded. Like, we gotta level up his highlight more, and we've got to level up more of his skills and stuff. So yeah, I hate to say it, Psylocke, but I think we gotta can your stuff.
Got your back out there. Long as you.
And I'm not gonna lie, over here. Oh wait, he's got it anyways, right? I don't know why. I thought I had it on Spider-Man, and obviously not. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense putting it on her, right? Oh man, we don't have enough to take her to 23, huh? We'll have to farm that. Yeah, I don't know. Is she? God, how many controllers do I have leveled up? 3? Yeah, jeez. Well, whatever. I guess we've got 3. We've got 3 of the strikers leveled up now too. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Wanda's still gonna do more, but we'll try her. We'll see. We'll see how this goes.
Get ready to rumble.
Mind cut in?
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Freeze, suckers!
That seems awful, right?
Stick around, why don't you?
I hate it that he has to target someone. That sucks.
And gotcha. Mind if I cut in? Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
Freeze, suckers! All right. Playtime over!
Dude, look at that. He can hit both of them. That's nuts.
And gotcha.
This is gonna be close. I think very close. Oh man, we can only hit 3.
I'm unstoppable, baby!
And I don't think Misty can one-shot these other. Oh, they're split up too. Oh shoot. Yeah, see, we're like right there. We're almost getting it. It's pretty similar with this team to what it was with Wanda, right? I really don't want to try. I wonder or think about it, but I wonder if we do just drop Spider-Man and bring in Wanda and we forego the boost pad thing. Let's try one more time. Let's try one more time with this and see.
Freeze, suckers!
Mind if I cut in? And gotcha. Stick around, why don't you? Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go! And gotcha. Hey, pal, you rock.
Oh wait, debuff. No, I don't want that.
I warned ya!
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's perfect. That's the kind of stuff we needed for this, I think. Oh, this sucks.
Mind if I cut in?
That's taking too long. The problem is we still have one more wave to go, and I don't know if we got the damage without Juggernaut. Oh man, they moved. I was too slow.
Freeze, suckers!
Stick around, why don't you? And gotcha. Hey, pal, you rock. Mind if I cut in?
Freeze, suckers!
And gotcha. Hey, pal, you rock.
Dude, how is it not available?
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
Oh my god, dude, we missed it by like 1 second. Oh man. Okay, one more try. I think we can do this. Maybe I need to save Jug's ult for the third wave, not the second one there. And if we don't get it this time, we'll try one more time with Wanda too. I think this is important to get up like right at the start, because then we can do this, and we can do this back here too.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Stick around, why don't you? Gonna need some help for this one.
He really is getting his ult up fast though, and it's only gonna get better the further you upgrade him and stuff.
Mind if I cut in?
Oh my god, dude, I just took... This ends up being free, right? It should refund one.
Stick around, why don't you?
Get ready to rumble.
All right.
That's about as good value out of her ult as we're gonna get.
Gotcha. Hey pal, you rock.
Yeah, look at that follow-up. That was good. We've got to get more follow-ups, I think. No, we can't do that. Okay. Last one, we've got Jrpgs' ult up ready to go. Damn. Oh man, I wish this tile right here. Oh man, I wish there was a tile where we could hit 4 of them. You think if we wait a second longer, we can hit 4? Here we go. Maybe. Yeah, there we go.
Unstoppable, baby!
No, not that one, not that one. This one. Oh no, we're right there. Yeah, do it. Oh, damn it. I missed it. I had it and I think I lost it. Shit. Oh man. I don't know. Let's give Wanda a try. This is so close though. We're so close.
Nothing a little witchcraft. Nothing a little witchcraft.
Damn. Already out of range.
A finger, a scale.
Get ready to rumble.
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
Oh, there we go. I'm not gonna lie, I think Misty feels better than Wanda for this.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Mind if I cut in?
A finger on the scale.
Yeah, this feels way too slow.
Heed my call.
This is only the second wave, isn't it? Yeah, this is no bueno.
Stick around, why don't you?
It's written in the dark hole. You are finished.
Mind if I cut in?
Yeah, like look at this. We're still on the second wave. Okay, Wanda's not it. One more time with Misty, and then we'll move on. We'll just take it if we don't get it this time with Misty.
Locked and loaded.
You think there's any case for Hulk? Hulk does AoE too. We could try
Some
Hulk.
of the smashing for me, big fella.
First one to smash them all.
I didn't think about that before.
That's a bet I ain't about to lose.
Mind if I cut in? Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
Who's next?
Oh man, really?
Stick around, why don't you?
That follow-up, that was pretty good. That wasn't bad, I don't think.
Who's next? I'll destroy everything! Get ready to rumble!
Mind if I cut in?
Yeah, that's the stuff!
Stick around, why don't you?
Yeah, no, this isn't working. This is only the second wave. Okay, so no Hulk. Misty's the answer. We just have
Sure
to...
leave some of the smashing for me, big fella.
We have to play better, or we have to get better RNG or something.
And loaded.
Something.
Get ready to rumble!
And gotcha!
Yeah, that's the stuff!
Free suckers!
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
Just get them.
Mind if I cut in? And gotcha! Stick around, why don't you?
I warned ya!
Ah, this is going too slow too. Jeez. Way too slow.
I'm unstoppable, baby! Yeah.
Free suckers!
Way too slow. Whatever, it's fine. We'll take it.
Mind if I cut in?
Oh man, we can't hit 3. Oh, come on, give me that one. Give me this tile, that's so close. Shit.
Free suckers!
Stick around, why don't you? And gotcha! Hey, pal! You rock!
Hello? Oh, because he was doing his
Gonna need
assist.
some help for this one.
His assists are doing more damage than I thought they would do. Honestly. Yeah, that was whatever.
What? That all you got?
Man, I can't believe we almost got it like a couple times. Yeah, like his damage. I mean, I think part of the way where he's really gonna shine is when we've got him in a team where the other characters. What's up, Nazda? I know, right? It's so much fun to play too. It's really fun to play. Unfortunately, we didn't get. I think we still got to do. We got to do the lower tier one real quick. We got to run through it just so we can auto and get this resource whenever we need it. I wonder if we can actually like auto this one. The enemies, yeah, look at how fast the enemies are going down here.
Mind if I cut in? Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
I warned ya!
Free suckers!
And gotcha! Stick around, why don't you?
Why did the AI wait to use his debuff until there was one enemy left?
Unstoppable, baby!
Dude, Jrpgs is amazing. Alright, good, the AI got it.
What?
Alright, so now we can auto the we can auto the first level at least when we need this resource. I think we got more than enough of that we needed though. I can't remember who was I even farming that for. Was that also Spidey? Probably. Oh man, look at all this stuff we've got to do in here. Who's it yelling at me about? Oh, Psylocke and...
I'll do what I must.
Yeah, it's because they both have Soul Saga stuff we gotta spend. Let's see. Yeah, no, you gotta upgrade the damage on the passive follow-ups, right? That's too good.
Always strike first. No hesitation. I'll do what I must.
I shall charge forward.
This is what I've trained for.
Oh wait, we did level Spidey. So who was I trying to level then?
Got your back out there.
It wasn't Misty.
Mind if I...
Was it? Maybe it was actually highlights or something. Let me see. Was it this one? No. I'm kind of confused right now. She's the only one that I want to like limit break past 20. So why even were we farming that resource? I don't know. And it wasn't for this highlight either. I don't know. Whatever, I guess. Let me mess with the teams for a second here. I mean, I think we want like that. Right, one with a healer, one without. And then oh yeah, we've got the full summoning team ready to go here now, right? There we go. Nice, all of it. We got more energy. They just throw energy at us, and we leveled up again. Let's go. The only thing with that is now we got to go back in and we got to level up more people. Okay, next level, the shadow keys. That's for the general pulls. Oh wait, we're already one level away from being able to do artifacts now. We haven't even played. Okay, here's the bug again. We haven't even played the game yet, hardly at all today, and we've got 3 account levels. That's funny.
Place up good.
Agreed, Jugs. Agreed. Oh, nice. That's a lot of money for where we are in the game. Oh, right, we gotta read Spidey's stuff. We actually technically have to read their stuff too, because they came as a Nat 3. Okay. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. It starts out like a dream. Suddenly, we're talking about differentials and eigenvalue. Okay, that's that. I'm not familiar with eigenvalues, but that just sounds like math that's beyond me, honestly. Eigenvalues in math. The teacher's putting up quantum physics equations on the board. We're even studying the biology of calorie burning in gym before we do an exercise. School is finally challenging the way it should be. But then, just after 6th period, with my nose deep into a brief history of time, I heard a roar. Like a big dinosaur's roar. Except dinosaurs have been extinct for a long time. I couldn't shake the feeling that I was forgetting something, so I excused myself from class and tried to follow the sound of the roar. Thing is, nobody liked that I left class. My classmates, my teachers, even the darn janitor all yelled at me to get back in the classroom. I even tried to lie and say I had to go to the bathroom, but no one believed me. Then they started chasing me. I couldn't shake the feeling that something was really wrong, so I ran home as fast as I could. People dropped what they were doing on the street to chase after me, yelling at me to go back to school. What the hell? And I love how they do this. They give you like a blur, like a teeny tiny taste of what's to come in the story, but you gotta level the characters up more to get more. That's funny. Okay, this will be a little bit different. We got Spidey here. All right. The other night I dreamed I was back in high school. Oh man, here we go again with school. I know, very original. It just felt so real being back in chem lab with everybody, like Lizzie and Harry and Gwen. Seeing her study the flame under her Bunsen burner with so much focus brought back so many memories. She turned to me and smiled, asked me to pass the acidic solution. But when I held it out to her, a massive spider burst through the window. Then the world shattered. Not just the beakers and the test tubes and the windows and all the other glass in the lab. The whole world. The floor gave out beneath me and I fell among scraps of plastic and glass and tile. I landed in my dining room, sitting straight up at the dinner table. Honey, asked MJ, everything all right? You've barely touched your meatloaf. I stared down at my plate. There was a hunk of meatloaf with glass and spider silk sticking out of it. I knew that the spider was still around, ready to strike. Okay. Sure. Oh, we got a lot of Bond stuff. I think Spider-Man's probably in a lot of teams, so that makes sense. We got crit damage. Wanda will like that. That's good. Not very much, but a little bit. We've got HP. Juggernaut will like that. Good job, team. Fear chosen. Heroes for hire. Okay, we got defense here. Juggle like that too. Midnight Suns. Oh, the one where were we over here? Yeah. That's a doppelganger. He's got 6 eyes and 6 arms. I know, right? Like, these Marvel characters are so obscure. I've never heard of like half of the roster in this game. It's pretty cool. Like, yesterday we were doing some story stuff and we learned about like who gave Scarlet Witch Wanda her powers. Like, I never even learned about that from the MCU. They never told us that, and we learned that yesterday in this game. It's pretty cool. So we got, let's see, we got our armor here too. We gotta get well, we will get Storm. We gotta get Emma. Yeah, the 6 arms, right? We got Thread too. I'm not reading all of the characters stuff here. I'm only doing the 3 stars. Otherwise, we'd be here for like an hour with all these characters at this point. Yeah, like look at Man Thing. Look at this fellow. A super soldier experiment gone wrong. Okay, so this guy was Captain America before Captain America was Captain America. More plant than man or thing. Sure. I guess all he does is guttural noises. He doesn't actually talk. Yeah, what does he do when he uses a skill? He groans. Sure. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Okay, we gotta level people up again. I like that we have this bulk thing because I can just like level up the characters we use and like the most easily. We can also do these over here. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think. Yeah, I don't want to do that one. That one can chill. We just need more of these, and I guess we're gonna get more of them just from doing polls and maybe from events and from shops and stuff. Yeah, you know, she can chill too. This is our main team, these four. We're using Wanda and Juggernaut and then swapping in Spidey or Moon Knight depending on whether we need healing or not. I think both Spider-Man and Moon Knight would synergize better with like Thor. So hopefully at some point we can scoop Thor up. Everything I've seen about Thor is really nice too. Thor is a character I would definitely like to get at some point. Okay, I think it's actually story time. Or wait, what's in the memento? Oh, we leveled up high enough to unlock the second one in here. We get Misty Knight dupes in here. This game mode actually should be pretty highly prioritized, right? Because I've been liking Misty so far. We like her. She's a good 2-star character to start. We've got a lot of choices, right? We could continue with the story. We could even come over here and do the stems. Oh, the stem story is that Juggernaut? I think this one's gonna be about Juggernaut. Oh, that's pretty hype. And we also have this game mode. This is like a roguelike game mode or something. The power of Sidorak shall only be wielded for destruction, mortal. Wreck the dreamscape and prove to me that you deserve the favor of the Crimson God more than my avatar, Juggernaut. Okay, heroes represent Sidorak in the quest to destroy the Nightmare Dimension, leaving behind Sidorak's mark. Oh, look at all these rewards. First time rewards, so we can get a couple keys. That's a shadow one. Here's a great one. That's for summoning Iron Man, so that's good. What are these the different like buffs you can get in this game mode? Yeah, like I said, this is maybe gonna be, I have no idea. This might be a little bit like Slay the Spire or something. I hope it is. I love that game. Oh, we've even got a shop in here. Oh wait, no redemptions remaining. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, you have to level up the game mode high enough to unlock this stuff. Okay. What are these for? Oh, you know what? I think this is an artifact. I think that's an artifact. Fire used to reset. Oh, okay. And then Dream Core. Oh, yeah. We were talking about that. I think we're gonna need these for higher levels of the skills and or the other talent stuff. And then Strikeout. Dude, wait, is this is a highlight? Why? Oh man, I wish it told us which role this is for, right? Because I mean, like for instance, this wouldn't that be that great for like Juggernaut, right? Because he doesn't do damage with attack. He does HP percentage based damage, max HP specifically. But like maybe if Thor could use this, dude, Thor might. I keep seeing more and more stuff in the game and in Thor's kit. I wonder if Thor won't actually just end up being the best tank, because he does a lot of damage and he does easy damage too, and he does efficient damage, right? Like his self buff is expensive, but eventually it'll last for 23 seconds. 23 seconds of a buff for 4 mana is not actually that bad. You compare it to like Wanda's, who's hers is 2 mana, but I think hers only lasts for 10 seconds, and then you can upgrade it to 13. So it's a little bit more efficient than Thor's, but Thor's does more for him. Like it adds a ton more damage to his basics, and it makes his basics chain, and so it's like where he gets a lot of his AoE damage. And eventually when you get dupes into Thor, it will also speed up. It will also boost his attack speed too. And so like something like this on Thor, he doesn't even have to get the kill. It just has to be near him. So as long as he's in enemies' faces, when they die, he's gonna heal. And it looks like both numbers are colored, which means the percentage of HP is gonna go up as the highlight gets leveled up and stuff too. Yeah, Thor is looking more and more interesting to me, honestly. Should we try this? I'm kind of interested in this. Let's give this a go and see what it's like. Select the champions that will join my unstoppable Crimson campaign. Once decided, team members can't be switched during the campaign. A campaign includes multiple battles. Heroes' remaining HP and ultimate energy will carry over throughout the campaign. Complete a campaign by winning all the battles on the way. One defeat will end the campaign and lead to failure. Okay. We don't know whether we're gonna have timed fights or something. I mean, obviously we're bringing Juggernaut. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of almost dig the idea of bringing Spider-Man and Moon Knight for debuffing and buffing, and because Moon Knight will be up on the front lines with Juggernaut, and then we'll also have healing too if we bring Moon Knight. And Spider-Man can, like, he can do friendly neighbor for both of them. We won't have very much AoE, but, like, even if we brought Wanda, we still wouldn't have very much AoE. We'd have to bring Misty if we wanted AoE. But Misty wouldn't get hit by Moon Knight's buff anyways. I think I like that the most. Let's try this. I will grant the team a favor to enhance them during the campaign. For each basic attack, heroes gain 5 attack during the current battle. All heroes' attack and defense increase by an amount of equal to 2 times the number of hits they've taken during this campaign, up to 200. Dude, that sounds incredible, actually, to start, like, a stacking one. I like stacking ones in game modes like this. After using an ultimate move, heroes recover 1 mana. Honestly, all of these sound good, but I think we're going this one. This one sounds really good. Choose a favor to enhance the campaign team. Yeah, because this carries over, whereas the one on the left is for the current battle only. I think the one on the left, Surging Strike, I would probably go for that one if I had Thor and we were using Thor. But since we don't, I think this one makes the most sense. We'll try that. And we're going to go and do a fight. I think this was level 20, right? So we're also high level for this. See, like I can just go right here, do this. And then he can buff everybody. And then he can debuff. Oh, dude, come on. You can do 4 or 3 or 3. Alright, 4.
Gonna need some help for this one.
Get ready to rumble.
Not quite cut in.
Oh, dude, wait. We have a time limit too, don't we? Oh, that's not good. I think they said ult charges carry over, right? So we should try to avoid.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Okay, not bad. How'd the damage split up? And then we get another buff. Let's see. Born from Pain. At the start of the battle, heroes take 50% of their current HP then recover 50% of their max HP. That is weird. That's weird. Heroes' ultimate moves deal 5% more damage. Every one ult move they use during this campaign additionally increased damage by 5% up to 150. Let's see, when heroes additionally receive 30% damage reduction. Again, I like stacking stuff because we don't know how long this is going to go. Let's try this one. win the battle and shatter the dreams into crimson shards. Crimson shards can be used in the crimson altar to redeem my favors. Okay. That's nice. We got 69. I see you are here to bargain for my aid. Then choose. The greater the risks, the greater your rewards. Oh man, we're on a question mark note in Slay the Spire here, aren't we? Okay, so we can have a more reliable. Okay, we're almost up to 100. I'm not gonna lie, we haven't had like hardly any lag so far today. We're playing wirelessly right now. It's definitely been smoother today than it was yesterday, I feel like. Okay, so the average here is 50. The average here is 50, and the average here is 50. What do we want? Do we want reliability, or do we want to YOLO send it on the right? Where should we go here? I'm not gonna lie, I I like to YOLO send it. My vote would be for the right one, but if anybody cares to make a suggestion, I'm down to listen to. If nobody has any thoughts, I think we're just gonna totally YOLO send it. So we got 69. Can be up to 169. Let's send it. Oh no, we got 8. Yep. Sounds right. Sounds about right. All right, next we go. Oh wait, we can see our damage. Okay. Can we talk for a second about Spider-Man? That's pretty good. I mean, the enemies weren't clumped up that well for Juggernaut, and I didn't use an ult, so that kind of makes sense. Moon Knight's damage is not that great either. I mean, if we had Wanda in here, she would probably dominate the damage most of the time, but I'm hoping that we're gonna get some like stuff to make it so we can spam ults more often, and then Juggernaut will just end up dominating. I mean, he might. That's for. Let's go over here. Because I think Spider-Man should be able to land a debuff on the left side, right? Oh, wait, hold on. They're not clumped up together. Oh, that's yuck, too. Here we go. This is how we do it. Look, and now we can. Oh, dude, Spider-Man, get your butt over there, dude. Oh, he's coming. Okay. Well, that sucks.
Gonna need some help for this one.
All allies' attack speed increases by 10%. When heroes perform a combined total of 40 basics during this campaign, attack speed additionally increases by 10%, up to 150. That sounds actually just bonkers, especially for Thor. Dude, all this basic attack stuff is making me want Thor more and more, too. Dude, look at the left one and then look at the right one. Imagine if you got the left one fully stacked up to 150%, and then you get the one on the right. Dude, you're gonna have a full mana bar, like... Your mana bar is you're gonna be spamming skills, and that's where Spider-Man shines, right? Because then he can reduce mana costs of skills like over and over and over again. Every 10 seconds in battle, each hero gains the following effect once. After losing HP, the hero gains a shield. No, I'm sorry, this isn't even close. The one on the left is like way better than the others. We need. We got 69 again, nice. One may channel my divine favor by placing crimson shards on the crimson altar. Okay, we're at a shop now. The more powerful the favor, the more shards it will cost. Dude, we got the mana one to go with it. Let's see. When a hero loses a shield, they recover 10. No. Heroes attack and defense. Now, when it comes to game modes like this, if you get these like flat stacking things like that one and then this one, they usually stack together, and it's often a very easy way to just like steamroll this content, because you end up like your characters end up just having way more flat stats than they should for their level, and so like enemies end up doing no damage and your characters end up just like blowing them up. I mean, this, based on getting the attack speed one, probably looks good on paper, but this one is probably like way better. So you can stack it 16 times. And that should stack on top of this left one, I think. I don't know. The only thing is with this with a charging attack, I mean, we might already just have enough stats from this, at least for Moon Knight and Juggernaut. I mean, Spider-Man's up front too, so he might also just do that. I think this is going to get better and better as we're in here, and then we can spam even more skills. The only thing is, we don't actually really have any skills that we want to spam that much in here, right? And like Juggernaut's charge takes forever, and so it's not like he can do two of them at the same time, I don't think. I mean, that would be crazy if you could have enough mana so that Juggernaut could do his charge, then do his shield, then do his charge again before his first charge even finishes processing. I wonder if that would just start the charging process all over again, or if you would start like detonating like multiple times, like chain detonating with it, kind of like that one Crusader build in Diablo 3, where I think you just ran around with Condemn, just like spamming it and detonating yourself like a bomb like multiple times every second you were chain casting it so much. I'm curious to test that, actually, though. That might be kind of interesting. Maybe we should just do this one for the science, just to learn whether or not that's possible with Juggernaut. That's probably something I should know since I have him, right? Why don't we do this one? I think the right one's probably better, but yeah, we'll do this one. All right, cool. Yeah, look at his damage there since we actually used his ult. Yep, sounds about right. So we got some nice upgrades here.
Not quite cut in. Stick around, why don't you?
Hear me, Kachu. You'll learn the meaning of pleasure. I'm unstoppable, baby!
Dude, what is this guy? These guys are tanky. This is a healer over here, though, so I'm gonna try to get rid of him. I guess I'm not gonna try. I guess I just,
Get ready to rumble. Hear me.
Dude, his buff area is pretty nice, isn't it?
Stick around, why don't you?
That won't do enough to kill it, will it? I guess we can try. No, not quite. I'm gonna follow up too.
The stuff.
Not quite cut in.
I warned ya. Hear me, Kachu. Lights out.
Stick around, why don't you?
Oh no.
Get ready.
Dude, they're basic attacking so much I can't keep up with. Dude, you gotta move.
I warned ya.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Mind if I cut in?
Give me Kachu. I'm unstoppable, baby.
They're getting a lot of basic attacking in, aren't they? Yeah, they're doing a lot here. This seems like it might be like a boss or something. I don't know.
You're about to learn the meaning of magic. Get ready to rumble. I warn ya. Lights out.
Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
Give me Kachu. Yeah, that's the stuff.
I can't spend my energy fast enough. Are you guys watching this? I can't. It's that was really good. I think we got a lot of stacking done that fight. Okay, now as you can see, we got different rarities. I'm guessing the two on the middle and the right are better. After using an ult move, heroes recover. Yeah, when healed, heroes deal 100% of their defense's damage. Ultimate moves deal 90% more damage. Each strength favor additionally increases damage by 20%. We got 3 strength favors. Let's go. Send it. Send it. 150% more damage. Yo, look at the money. It's rolling in. All right. Forget about Valhalla. Sidorak wouldn't let his warriors get off his hook so easily. Randomly obtain a favor. All heroes recover HP and revive. I wish right here we should be able to see what our character's health is at. I don't know. I don't think we want either of the healing ones or anything. Let's get a favor. Destroyer's favor. Okay. Yo, look at the balanced damage. That was pretty gnarly. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh wait, you're already over there, aren't you? He needs to get over there then.
Mind if I cut in?
Give me Kachu.
Now we're familiar with this. When there's books on the field, you gotta take out the books, right? Always take out the books first.
Gonna need some help for this one.
That's not gonna fly, buddy.
Get ready to rumble.
Is that it for the... Oh, geez. Yeah, look at our damage now. That was pretty quick. After using... I don't like that one. Ult gain, energy gain efficiency increased by 100%. Now at the start of the battle grants all heroes 100% ult. So everybody's ult's ready to go at the start of every battle. Yes. Oh, wait. No, our basics. No, this is going to be better, remember? Because we're ramping up our basic attacks, like our attack speed. Yeah, rev up. 150% increase attack speed. Well, I guess it depends. We also have attack speed coming in from Moon Knight, too. See, I think the longer... We did that one fight and it was really long. This would be way better in long fights. This would be good for fights that are over quick. Right? Well, no, the first part of the sentence actually is better for the whole time, right? Energy gain efficiency increased by 100%. Honestly, we'd like both, right? Because if we had the middle one and the right one, I think that would make the right one make it so that we get 40 energy after every basic attack. That would mean it would take like Juggernaut 8 basic attacks to get his ult every time. We would be non-stop ult chaining. I think this is going to be better for ult spam. It would be nice to get both of them, but I think with the attacks... Oh, come on. Sorry about that. Screen copy's trolling us again. I think we go on the right, though. Right? I think it's just going to be better given everything else that we have, since we have stuff revolving around that. Around attack speed, and we have Moon Knight, who is also doing attack speed. Hopefully we'll see ultimate charge as we go, though. The other thing is these are all strength, which is going to give our ults 20% more damage too, on top of happening more often. Yo, this game mode is fun as hell, I'm not gonna lie. This is really cool. Let's see. Zorak is faithful. Zorak is loyal. Zorak will aid the chosen ones to fulfill the Crimson Lord's royal. 50 bucks. Lose $100 to randomly obtain an epic favor. Lose 200 to randomly obtain a legendary. Oh, a legendary. That might be really gnarly. The thing is, it seems like a lot of the upgrades that we see are recurring. Like, we're continuing to see them time after time after time. So if I go with the one on the left, we might just be able to buy that one that we just saw, the start every battle with your ult filled thing. Or if we take the middle or the right, we might just get it too. I think let's, because I don't know how much more of this run we have, and so I don't know. Actually, that's, with that in mind, we don't know whether we're gonna hit a shop again or not. Maybe we should do one of these instead. I think the one we saw was an epic. Let's YOLO send it. Let's go legendary. I don't care. Unyielding Destroyer. Okay. Yeah, look at Jrpgs damage. Good.
Stick around, why don't you? Mind if I cut in?
Yeah, that's the stuff. Hear me, Kachu. I'm unstoppable, baby!
Dude, did I just see him do 4,000 per hit? Yo, that's wild. Oh, dude, Spider-Man, what are you doing? Get rid of this dude. Get over. You got to get over there so you can battery them.
Mind if I cut in?
Get ready to rumble.
Dude, we got ults coming in. God, this is starting to feel like Diablo 4, where you have stuff coming off cooldowns faster than you can push your buttons. I might actually have to turn it on to auto because my APM is not high enough to do this anymore. All allies take 1% of their current HP as damage, then deal 100% of their attack to all enemies. Triggers every 5 seconds. If we had someone who could do a team-wide heal that was not like radial effect wise, so like if we had like Emma upgraded with her heal, and so it just heals everybody, this would be amazing because she would just keep everybody topped off. After every basic heroes gain, oh, that's sick. Yeah, get that one maybe. Every 10 seconds in battle, each hero gains the following effect once. Yeah, no, and we get more ult damage from strength anyways, right? We get $100 more. Nice. Here we go. Heroes basic attack damage increases by 80%. Each strength favor. Oh no, we don't have the money. We shouldn't have got that legendary one before. Actually, what was it? We didn't even see, did we? When HP falls below 50%, heroes recover 100% of their max HP, up to 2 times per hero. So that must mean each battle, right? That can happen 2 times per hero per battle. Maybe. Loses a shield, they recover. Okay. Oh god, we can't get like anything. I should not have got that legendary. That was good learning experience. Every 4 seconds in battle, each hero gains the following effect. After taking damage, the hero deals 100% of their attack as damage to adjacent. It's an endurance. Yeah, I mean, I think we really wanted either the far right one or the far left one. Oh, look at this. This is attack speed too. And so we're going to get our ults. We're going to get more attack speed to do ults more often. That sounds good, actually. That might... Yeah, I mean, I wish we could get the right one too, but this one's good enough too on its own. Okay, I think next battle, if I can turn auto on, I'm going to, because I can't. Oh, dude, we're fighting Jugs. All right. Do we? I think I turn auto on. I can't. Fools, you think you can? Okay. The avatar.
Gonna need some help for this one.
Dude, Spider-Man.
Stick around, why don't you? Mind if I cut in?
look at this. It's literally just chain casting skills and ults. My APM is definitely not high enough for this. Dude, he already ulted again. What the hell? Yeah, you gotta use auto mode for this game mode. Look at this. It's literally chain casting. Dude, Juggernaut doesn't get to do anything. Look at this. Dude, he ulted 2 times and the enemy Juggernaut did 1 basic attack. Dude, this is nutty.
Gonna need some help for this one.
Oh, we got a trophy or an achievement or something. Dude, that was funny as hell. Yo, this game mode is cracked. This is so fun. And it's I don't think it took energy to play this either. Dude, why is this game so pogged? That's crazy. That was super fun. What do we get in here? So we got 60. You can get 300 per week. Okay, so it'll only take 2 weeks to get Strikeout. Strikeout does look really sick though, right? Like, I don't know who will be able to put this on, but someone will really like this, whether it's like Spider-Man or Moon Knight or something, or Thor if I get him eventually. What is this? Oh, random rare artifact. Oh, now we can look at the... Oh, we can't click on them. Shoot. Maybe when we're out of this game mode, when we actually go into the exchange, like out of the game mode, we can click. Oh, that was okay. Oh, we got a couple things here too. Nice. We got another shadow key. That was level 20. Dude, that was Steamroll City, wasn't it? Oh, Iron Man at 70, yo. Oh, dude, it's level... Wait, recommended level 25. We could do that. We should try it, right? Wait. Wait, there's a game of Khonshu in here, too. There's something else. Once you click begin, the game will begin. Oh, no kidding. Embark on a regatta over the Duat Sea and battle moonlit illusions. Khonshu may be fickle, but he will reward the most amusing victories. And this is opening. Oh, so it's like a revolving, maybe roguelike game mode. Kind of like we might see the revolving boss mode. Oh, dude, they use different resources too. Look at this stuff. Lunar Key and Moon Emblem. So we got a different shop here too. Threads of Hatred. Dude, it's a summoner one. Oh, that's sick. I mean, it makes sense. It has thread in the name of it, right? So this will probably be for strikers. So this is threads. Highlight. Oh, that's kind of cool too. Man, like I said a little while ago, there's a lot more to this game than I thought there was going to be on launch. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it almost we'll have to poke around and see. But I mean, I was gonna say it almost seems like it has more content than sort of Convalary on launch, but nah, because that had Spiral of Destinies on launch, which was just like a full game on its own. But like, definitely this game has more to do, I think, than than COTC did on launch, right? COTC on launch literally just had the story. And don't get me wrong, the story in the game was really good even on launch, but still. Okay, let's go again. Let's go again. I really like those three together. I'm not gonna lie. They looked really good together. Now, I feel like we probably should save the lineup we used, right? I'm not sure where I want to put them. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, this should probably be on 4, right? Yeah, whatever. I'll just put them over here, I guess. What was that? What was that game mode even called? It's none of these things. Maybe it's season? I don't know. It has to be, right? I think, because like there's the story mode, obviously. This is the farming, I think the money and the character XP. This is farming one of these is for farming resources to level up. How's it going, Sarah? Oh man, we just did the roguelike game mode. It was super fun. By the end of it, I had so many upgrades that my mana was regenerating so fast that I had to turn on auto because my APM was not high enough to use all of my skills and ults as fast as they were generating. And we were fighting against boss Juggernaut, and like Spider-Man used 2 ults in the time that enemy Juggernaut got 1 basic attack in. It was crazy. I thought about it. I'm not gonna lie, I had so much fun with this yesterday. I wanted to play this again today. So I think we're gonna wait until Monday to get started with Persona. I was just making a team. I really like this team that I used the first run through here. So I think we're just gonna send it again. Okay, let's see. What are we? Each heal though. No, did we get it? We got Rev Up again to start? No way. This one is actually just cracked. Can you guys imagine if we had if I had Thor on my team with Rev Up? That would be bonkers. Bonkers. I love these stacking buffs though in game modes like this.
Get ready to rumble.
Also, how's it going, Sarah? Hope your day's off to a good start. Now here, I don't think we want it on auto, right? Like we want to be able to actually play here until we're a little bit further along, I think, with the buffs. Oh, we're fighting physical enemies. Nice.
Gonna need some help for this one.
We got some new characters today too, Sarah. We got Moon Girl and Devil Dino. We got, as you can see, we got Spider-Man. We got another legendary character. And we got, who else did we get? I feel like we got another new character today too. I can't even remember who apparently though. We're, I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of running out of time here.
Ready to rumble.
Yeah, this isn't looking that great here.
Stick around, why don't
That's the stuff.
Dude, I need him to like go to here and then I can charge over to here. Let's see where he goes. Oh no, we got there. Yeah, we are running out of time here. We have 11 seconds. Okay, get that done. Okay, now this should be okay-ish, hopefully. Have you started playing Persona yet, Sarah? And if so, how are you liking it? I feel like I've heard good things so far. Let's get rid of this one. This one has less health. Oh, dude, we failed. Dude, we straight up failed on the first stage. Yeah, dude. Okay, maybe. Now, I like this. This doesn't take energy, and there's no amount that we can. You're not interested in it. Fair. Yeah, we'll check it out on Monday. I think, I'm not gonna lie, poking around on the official Discord in the guide section, that game is so complex, it's crazy. It really looks more like a console game than a mobile game. There's so many things in that game to learn. And I'm not gonna lie, there's been more things in this game to learn than I thought we were gonna have. But I still feel like, I don't know. Honestly, I think I just want to run the same team again. I just gotta be better. So yeah, it's a little bit daunting. I don't know. The number of hits they take. So that was one we started with. I don't know if we can just run it back the same way here too. Remember, we are 5 levels higher, which is partly why we failed here.
Hear me, Kachu. Get ready to rumble.
Gonna need some help for this one.
You know what? I shouldn't have gone on him because he's next to Juggernaut, right?
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Yeah, whatever. Fine.
Stick around, why don't you?
Lights out.
Oh, close.
Get ready to rumble.
Oh, we're running out of time again. Come on, guys. We need more ults to come up. There we go.
You're about to learn the meaning of pleasure.
Stick around, why don't you? Mind if I cut in?
I'm unstoppable, baby.
Hey, pal, you...
Dude, he got a free buff there. Okay, there we go. Now we won it. The first fight. When allies are not getting defeated. Okay, we're getting this one early, I guess. Oh wait, debuffs on enemies last 10 more seconds. I mean, Spider-Man's the only one doing debuffs, I think, right? He's webbing enemies so they attack less. Our survivability is not really in question in this game mode, so I think we want to focus more on offense. Okay, we got $60 here. Last time, Sarah, I gambled and I picked the right one here, and I got 8. I got $8. Do we send it again and give RNGesus a chance to redeem themselves? I think we do. We gotta give RNGesus a shot here. Come on, RNGesus. Take me up over 130. Dude, you gave me 4! RNGesus is like, I gave you Spider-Man, okay? I literally gave you Spider-Man, okay? What more do you want today? Well, I'm not gonna lie, RNGesus, I would have liked Thor more, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. or maybe I would have even liked Emma even more, but, you know. Oh man, yeah, see, like, look at Spider-Man. Spider-Man's been pretty decent for me so far today, and Spider-Man does bring physical damage too, which is good. I'm going to need to try to get him into a team with like Echo or Lady Bullseye or something, and so we've got like multiple follow-up characters going on, and they can just kind of like ping pong back and forth with the follow-ups. But I like Moon Knight so much because he also has healing. He's like a small damage dealer that does healing too. All right, what else we got? Oh, just another fight. Sure, let's do it. Ah, we're lagging. What is... Oh, that's Moon Knight. I'm like, what is this? Why can't I target this thing? That's because that's Moon Knight. That's your own character, buddy. You can't attack your own character.
Get ready to rumble.
Oh, yeah, do that.
You're about to learn the meaning of pleasure.
Hey, pal, you... Mind if I cut in?
Hear me, Kachu. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Are we to the point where we just start autoing now, maybe? Once we get enough buffs, I think it's actually better to auto. After each basic attack, heroes gain 10 attack during the current battle. Nah. When an ally enters or dies, each surviving hero plays what? No. Yeah, we like that one. Yeah, because the further along we get, because I think, didn't we? Yeah, we already got the one. Oh wait, no, that's only mana. We need to get the one. We need to get the we need to get the attack speed one, the ramp up, and then we also need to get the one that gives you ult energy every 6 basic attacks, I think, or something. And then this will work with that. I definitely like the strength ones the most so far. Heroes' ult moves deal 5% more damage every 1 ult moves they use during this campaign. Yeah. Yep. Again, we're going strength. I just like the strength ones the most. They seem to be the best. Yeah, wow, look at that. The physical, I mean, those were physical weak enemies. It kind of makes sense. That Jug didn't do that much damage, but okay, let's see. Uh-oh. Hello? Is it just me, or do we not have any? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I bet we missed a spam call. Yep, right there. Oh, baseball. Oh, no Brewers, huh? Thor quest project confirmed. Alright, more Thor content. Let's go. I was like, where did our music go? Okay, can the AI play this well? We're gonna find out here.
That's the stuff. I warned ya. Get ready to rumble.
Stick around, why don't you?
Oh, dude, is our damage might not be enough. Oh, you stunned us, not good.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Dude, our damage is pretty janky, I'm not gonna lie. Our damage is pretty janky here.
You're about to learn the meaning of pleasure.
Stick around, why don't you?
Get ready to rumble. I warned ya.
Come on, people.
Stick around, why don't you?
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Gonna need some help for this one.
This is gonna be clutch. We need him to get ults.
If I cut in,
Spider-Man's probably doing the most damage. Oh, nice follow-up for 1,000?
stick around, why don't you?
Hear me, Kachu.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Hey, pal, you...
Yeah, look at that follow-up damage, is so good.
Stick around, why don't you?
Get ready to rumble.
Mind if I cut in?
Yeah, that's the stuff. Hear me, Kachu. I'm unstoppable, baby!
Stick around, why don't you?
I warned ya.
Gonna need some help for this one. Mind if I cut in?
You're about to learn the meaning of pleasure.
Hey, pal, you...
Hear me, Kachu. Lights out. Ready to rumble. I warn ya. Hear me, Kachu. Lights out. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Mind if I cut in?
I warn ya. Lights out. I'm unstoppable, baby. Hear me, Kachu. I warn ya. Hear me, Kachu.
Oh, dude, we're so close. This is not good. Come on, come on. Yo, we got it. Yes, let's go. That was close. That was super close. It's a good thing I went manual there, probably. We probably go the middle one again, right? Oh, wait. Wait. Look at the right one. Whenever an enemy gets a debuff, all of our attackers get 500 more attack. We don't have any tact, so we won't get the stacking bonus, but that's still a crap ton. I mean, even this one over here on the left, that only stacks all the way up to 400. And this is just like a flat 500 whenever Spider-Man webs enemies. That seems really good. I mean, let's see how the ults do, but the problem with that is we don't have, I think we're at 100. We can probably go wired if we want. We don't have the ult energy gain that we had last time, right? And we don't even have the mana gen. I mean, we do right here, but we don't have the attack speed to make this happen like way more often, like we did last time. I think it's literally just this one. I love the middle one. But I think this right one is just way too... That's a huge power spike. Oh, damn. Nice money. Sliver of Life. Yeah, I thought Spider-Man was gonna do that. His follow-up damage is like living up to the hype, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty gnarly. He's doing a solid single target here.
Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
Hear me, Kachu. You're about to learn the meaning of magic.
Hey, pal, you...
Dude, nice hits, dude.
Gonna need some help for this one.
Damn, those numbers, though. Those were huge numbers. Those were really big numbers. Oh, dude, you gotta get over there. There you go. Now you can get over there.
Cut in?
Well, I guess it's too late. I think... Are we approaching the spot where I gotta play on auto again? Because I just can't push buttons fast enough. When defeating an enemy, heroes apply 2 stacks of vulnerable to 3 random enemies. Each stack increases the damage taken by 3% for 10 seconds. Yeah, this one. We can finally get this one. We didn't get to get this one last time. Yeah, we'll get that. So we get ults to start every fight now. We're up over $300 too. Randomly obtain a rare favor, randomly lose a rare favor, and randomly obtain an epic. Randomly lose an epic and obtain a legendary. No, we learned our lesson last time. Welcome back, Oscar. How's it going, dude? Cutting edge. Okay, that sounds offensive. That sounds good. Oh my gosh, look at the physical people. What was Juggernaut even doing, dude? He was literally just standing there being a punching bag. He did no damage whatsoever. That's hilarious. That's really funny. I think we might just have to auto now. I'm gonna put it on auto. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mira. Welcome in. How's it going? We're playing the Crimson campaign here. This game mode is sick. It's super fun. I have enough buffs that like I have to like have it on auto. I can't push the buttons fast enough to use skills. Well, maybe, you know what? Maybe that's not the case, because look, we're at no energy, so maybe we do need to push buttons. Dude, are you serious, Spidey? Come on, man. Dude, he still can't get over there. What kind of jankiness is that? It doesn't matter. They're just winning the fights. No problem. Okay, let's see. Take. No, I don't like that one. Each heal. Don't like that one. When an ally enters or dies. Oh, man. This is the first time in both runs we've got 3 options that I don't really like that much. I guess we go this one because this is a stacking. Or wait, this one will boost the damage on this thing after we debuff by 40. So maybe we just do that. I mean, this one will stack higher, but we're not healing. Yeah, we're probably healing enough. Yeah, and this starts out at 80 and its defense. I think that's still just better. Do that one. $100. Yo, we got so much money to play with. Yes, we found a shop. Nice. Allies defeat. Nope. At the start of the bet. Nope. Heroes deal 50% more damage to debuffed enemies. After each. Yo, this is sick. And this also increases our buff damage too. And this is a stacking thing. This is really good. I mean, this one on the right is also... Actually, you know what? We can get both of them. Dude, send it. Let's go. This game mode is so fun. I love this game mode. Oh, we're at the boss fight. Let's go. Here we go. Yeah, I thought he was going to be too far out of range. Okay, so we get the big buff for everybody there. We come over here, we do this. We do this. People are taking a lot of damage, so we do this one. Big heals, big heals. We should also send that. Also send that one. All right, now we're gonna go auto. See if the game can do the rest of the fight. Jeez, they did 2 ults together. How do we interrupt the casting? I don't know. I think we did though, yeah? Maybe not. Dude, look at how we're blowing up. Dude, we still have over a minute left here. Dude, Moon Knight did 5,000. No, don't use your buff when Spidey's not in range. Come on, man. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Oh man, he did 16% damage with 1. Almost 4,000 damage follow-up right there. That was nutty. Easy peasy. Let's go. Oh, that wasn't the end. We get another one. Okay, let's see. Hero basic attack damage. Oh, dude, this is sick. I think we take that. Let's see. Every 4 seconds in battle, each hero, after taking damage, the hero deals. Every 4 seconds in battle, you do like a counter attack. Yeah. No, that's nowhere near as good as this one. This is way too good. Oh, that's cool. I'm surprised we're not done here. Oh my gosh, look at the money we got. We just got all our money back. We don't need healing. Get out of here. Give me a favor. Back for revenge. What if that's the one we just passed on? That'd be funny. Dude, look at the damage numbers. Oh, sick. Sick. We're just auto sending it at this point. I trust the AI. It's not good, but it doesn't even matter with how cracked our team is, I don't think. Actually, wait. He's gonna use his buff on himself like the goober he is, isn't he? Yeah, we gotta get them bunched up over here.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Get this dude down here and his face out of here.
Stick around, why don't you? Mind if I cut in?
Oh, dude, I kind of dropped the ball there. I tried to get his heal off there. When healed, heroes additionally receive damage reduction. When a debuffed enemy is healed, oh, dude, that's sick. That's a lot of healing, and it's tax, so our buff from the heal goes up. Dude, where's? Can we hit another shot, please? No, we're gonna YOLO it here. Oh no, we lost Fury Force. I hope that wasn't bad. Wasn't good. Blazing Life. We can look at him here too. Can we tell what Fury Force was? Where's Blazing Life? Oh geez, that's so much healing. Look at these two we just got. We have so much healing now. Oh, I forgot about this one. God, I don't even know. I wish we could click on like the text to see what we lost and stuff. No clue. No clue. What was the damage? Yeah, Spider-Man just carrying as per usual. We need to get a heal out here real quick with Moon Knight. Oh, dude, come on, Peter.
Mind if I cut in?
You're about to learn the meaning of pleasure. Hear me, punch you. I'm unstoppable, baby.
Dude, did he like do like no damage over here? Hit that thing because it's like casting something. Oh, dude, jeez, what the hell?
Stick around, why don't you?
Get ready to rumble.
Hey, pal, you... Stick around, why don't you?
Yeah, that's the stuff. I warn ya.
Dude, Spider-Man, go over there.
If I cut in?
Hear me,
Whatever, dude. Are we okay on time? I don't know. We're getting like... Oh, no, we're not really, are we? Yeah, this is not great.
Gonna need some help for this one.
I'm unstoppable, baby! Lights out. Get ready to rumble.
Stick around, why don't you? Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
We are running out of time. This is not going well.
Hear me, punch you.
I think we're gonna like lose this fight, honestly.
Lights out.
Stick around. Mind if I cut in?
No, 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 no! Oh my god, the ult was up and we would have won. Oh man, I should have had it on auto. I should have turned auto on right there because it would have got the ult off. Because the game's APM is faster than mine. Damn, that was tough. So we failed on 7. Wow. Oh, that's tough. Dang, do we oh we got this stuff though. Do we keep trying? I don't know. We're close to getting this stuff too. Why don't we get level 25 and get our artifacts unlocked, and then we'll come back. I'm sure we'll be able to handle that better when we have artifacts on everybody too. Oh, another key. Where are we at? 2 shadow keys? Oh, our explorers from yesterday are back, it looks like. We've done 1,000,000 damage now, sure. I think it was do 1,000,000 damage. It might have been take 1,000,000. Perfect victory, let's go. All right. See, I hope this stuff ends up like leveling up or something. We have 0 of these. We should definitely do that. Send it. Oh, we have 17 of those. 18 of these. Fighters from 10 to 20. This is better because there's no level limit on that. They'll just always need that stuff. Send it. So we got 20 hours on that, sure. We're at 3 and we're at 2. Okay, we gotta get some more. We gotta get some more keys. Both keys we need more of, so we can do some more pulls today. Okay, let's see. Where are we even going in here? Where do we want to go? Let's just do some story. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish up lunch here. I know we've been working on it for a while. Okay, so back in the race here. Here's how Mark's champions can still win. 21. This is gonna be super easy content. And look at this. The main story is Moon Knight. The main story is going to be cracked for me to do since I'm liking Moon Knight so much as my healer. It's kind of funny. Moon Knight is literally just Butterfly, right? Moon Knight is literally just Butterfly, another melee healer. Oh, what is... Okay. Is it bad that I'm like... Should we play with Wanda a little bit? We've been using Spidey so much, but Spidey's the new hotness, right? Yeah, we gotta play with Spidey. And actually, Spidey's... Oh, yeah, Spidey's gotta be up front, right? So he doesn't have to jump as far to get to the others.
Let's do this.
Miss. What do you mean miss?
Get ready to rumble.
Like cut in?
Yeah, that's the stuff. Hear me, Kachu.
Gonna need some help for this one. Let's go. Stick around, why don't you?
Did I see that right? Is Spider-Man like about to go down? Spider-Man's about to go down. Can we get some healing? Oh, dude, he went down. Yo, what the heck? What is this stage? Maybe I need to auto it, or maybe we need to use Wanda instead of... Let's try Wanda instead.
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve. Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve.
Alright, come on.
He's my foe! A finger on the scale!
Dude, she's taking so much damage.
Hear me, Kachu.
I don't think this is gonna work. Wanda's taking like way too much damage.
Get ready to rumble.
And she's also out of range of getting healed by Moon Knight's ult if he uses it too.
Hey! Yeah, that's the stuff. Hear me, Kachu.
He needs his dash and he needs to come over like here. Dude, we need like AoE like crazy. Maybe if we take the boss out, we win or something. Nope.
I warn ya.
Dude, Moon Knight, get out of there.
Heed my calls!
Get ready to rumble. I'm unstoppable, baby.
Okay, that's good. That'll help Moon Knight survive. I think we're good now.
That's the stuff. I warn ya.
A finger on the
Dude, why is it prioritizing her buff over Moon Knight's buff? That's so weird. Moon Knight's buff should be very highly prioritized, I feel like.
You're about to learn the meaning of pleasure.
chaos. Heed
There we go. Well, that was an interesting stage. Wow, look at how balanced that was. Very nice, team. Very nice. And these are for strikers, so that's good.
Damn, that's our left wing. This thing's gonna tip over if we're not careful.
Oh no, our new boat is messed up too. Great.
Like a little sand can stop Mark Spector's champions. I'll hold the stick. Steven, put that oar of yours to use and steer us home. On it! Hold on, everybody. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
The cinematics in this game are quite nice, right? That was pretty cool. Okay, we're at 100%. I'm gonna plug the phone in and we're gonna play wired because there has been a little bit of lag here. So bear with me here for a second. I'm not sure if this is gonna do anything for us. I'm actually surprised that we were able to connect wirelessly because I didn't have us set up to connect wirelessly. I didn't think, but we'll see. I think it should take as a wired connection now, and we're also done with lunch. So hello. Let's see, all or nothing, but there's still a chance, and then we're gonna get defender stuff. Yes, we need all the defender stuff we can get. We might. No, you know what? We actually don't need this stuff, do we? Because we've got both Juggernaut and his current highlight above 20 already. So we need whatever the next tier is. 70 XP though for our account. Thud. Yo!
My champion crossed the finish line first.
This is sick.
They won.
Oh, so close, Mark. Khonshu actually said challengers had to navigate their
Dude, that's scummy. No, semantics. Get out of here.
So you failed the challenge.
Kidding? They wouldn't have had to use your raft if your champion hadn't destroyed theirs.
Valid point.
Enough bickering. I have come to a decision. While Dream Queen is correct, her champions never reached the finish line. I declare a draw. We shall have a final contest between the champions to determine the winner.
Alright, fair.
But fair.
Fine with me. We can handle anything you throw at us, Khonshu.
Maybe. Let's see what Khonshu's got.
Your power is still in my hands.
Yeah, these cinematics are cool. Okay, competing mode. Scoreboard. We got a new thing. Alright, a new mechanic. Scoreboard competitor. Defeat enemies for points. The first party reaches target points wins the game. Okay. Wait, why are we competing against Moon Knight? Oh, because she possessed Moon Knight. Now these are physical based, right? Dude,
these guys into shape.
now the problem with Spider-Man is that a lot of his damage comes from working with his allies, right? With follow-up attacks and with reducing their mana cost. So he's actually not going to be that good at this, I don't think. Maybe, I mean, she's part of the story too. It kind of makes sense that she would be. Gosh, we still can't limit break her yet, can we? See, we need her to hurry the heck up and get limit broken so that all of a sudden every 3 basic attacks she does has dead aim. It's auto crits. That would be really nice for her damage. Really nice for her damage, I think, for single target damage. 2%, 3%. Well, that's just straight up math, right? That's just a straight up math problem. So we like 3 more than 2. Yeah, that's a bigger number. Now wait, which do we have? Yeah, we have this highlight on here. Debuffed enemies. Okay. Yeah, let's send it with her, I think. Yep, we know. Yep. Dude, he stole my kill! Alright, well, I'm gonna steal your kill. Yeah, how do you like it, dude? Oh, we can hurt each other too. What if you defeat your opponent? Oh, dude, no, let me steal his kills. Yeah, take that, dude. Dude, this is such a cool game. God damn, this game is just, it keeps throwing fun things at me one after another. Like, all these game modes we played today have been super fun. These are mine, buddy. These are mine. Oh, let's go. That was super cool. I hope we see that again in the future. Dude, what if... Wait. In the future, what if they put, like, a game mode like that into here as, like, real-time PvP, where you can play against another person doing that? How cool would that be? I've never seen anything like that in another gacha before, where there's like a PvE element in the PvP. That's pretty cool. That would be really gnarly. I hope they give us something like that. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Before I forget, hold on. Let me actually do that. Where do you go? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna make a suggestion here. That was all or nothing. Okay. So we do this. We get rid of the brackets are not necessary. So we just do this. We just do our suggestion here. Yeah. Okay. And we're talking about story 2.7. Make a real-time PvP game mode using the story chapter 2 stage 7 7 gameplay or nothing. Make a real-time PvP game mode using the story, chapter 2, stage 7 gameplay. Come on, Magic Bot, hook it up, hook it up. All right, we'll see whether mine appears in here. Dude, what? Give us more stamina? I felt like we had like 12 hours worth of stamina yesterday and we could have kept going. Namor, Silver Surfer. All right, give us more. Add abilities to use mid-battle, like say for example, not a unit, but have access to a bullet. What? No. Yeah, they must have. Yes, this one's really good. This should have more upvotes. There have been a lot of really good suggestions. A heavy level barrier at 25. There's no content to do. Dungeons cost is really high. No sources to get crystals. There's only burn the daily one. Huh. I mean, I haven't hit that wall. We're gonna hit it pretty soon though. Yo, here's mine. Wait, now, are people, do you think, are people reacting to their own? Let's see, did Rem 4670 like their own one? They did, right? They did right here, Rem. I think, let me see. Arcturus. If people are liking their own, I'm totally gonna like mine too. So this was Arcturus. Yeah, they're liking their own. I'm totally liking my own. I think it would be fun to do that against other people, right? A one-on-one who can kill the most enemies before time expires or reach a certain number threshold. I mean, you might just get duplicate characters, but what if you had, what if there was like a ban system in place too, where each person could ban like 1 or even 2 or even 3 characters or something before you go in, like a one-on-one with bans mode or something. I think that could be cool. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Okay, sudden death. Never try to outsmart a devil. Uh-oh. This is for controllers. Wait, what is my Spider-Man at 24 or is he at 20? Because if he's still at, no, he can't be at 20 because we've got 9 of them. He's got to be max leveled too. Yo, did we get, uh-oh, Moon Knight's coming up.
We're bad guys.
Moon Knight's getting a little bit of a glow up here. Let's go. Okay. Let's go in here. Let's see what we can do with Moon Knight.
Let's do this.
Incoming. All right. Who's getting first?
Yeah, we only got 1. They only gave us 1. That's interesting. 36% more physical damage. And that's how he gets that too, right? He gets the buff and it also does more damage the lower health it is. Didn't we see like a highlight or something? Or maybe it was just one of his talent upgrades that makes it so that he... Oh, sick. Wait, we need these. Also dispels a buff from the end. That's the ult, right? Yeah, so his ult can cleanse people too. Dude, I've got to level up his skills. What the hell? I'm using him way too much not to have him upgraded more. Yeah, this is going to be sick, where we enter full moon to start the battle. That reduces the mana cost of his skills by 1. So then that means we could either do a one mana buff to start the fight, or we could do a 1 mana dash to reposition so that we can buff like more people or something. Fighter and defender. So Juggernaut will like this. If we ever get Thor will like this. Okay. Yeah, so look at that. Once he gets 61 plus, as soon as he uses a one skill at the start of combat, he's gonna get 50 ult energy. And remember, there's also that's for controllers though. That's too bad. I wonder if we'll see any artifacts that give you ult energy at the start of combat too, since that controller highlight is really nice. Yeah, he's pretty fun. I'm glad I like using him too because of how he looks. He looks so cool. Okay, we got physical bees here and then Moon Knight.
Let's whip these guys into shape.
This is a problem because now we don't have our healer, right? And I took Sleepwalker back down, like I took all of his stuff out. Maybe we just don't get to use a healer here. Maybe we just go like this.
Witchcraft can't solve.
Let's whip these guys into shape.
Send it. Let's go.
Stick around, why don't you?
Get ready to rumble.
Oh wait, we're competing for kills with him here too, just in a team environment. I see.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Stolen. Oh dude, why couldn't you guys be closer to each other?
Mind if I cut in?
Yeah, what happens if I just... Oh, I can't target him unless it's with an AoE. I can't see what... Oh, there. Dude, he just got 2 of them close. No. Keep that.
Stick around, why don't you?
Dude, can she just delete him? Almost. Get this dude out of here. Go away, man. I like that in this game mode you can either... Uh-oh, he got healed.
Get ready to rumble.
Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
Yeah, like in this game mode, it seems like you can either win the counting battle, or you can...
Get ready to rumble.
Or you can, I think, actually defeat your opponent too.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Mind if I cut in?
Get ready to rumble.
Stick around, why don't you?
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Dude, I think he might be done. I think he finally might be done. Oh no, you just stun him. Okay, fair enough. I don't think we even need that, yeah.
I'm unstoppable.
There we go.
When will they ever learn? We always win.
Solid damage. Yes, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Spider-Man's damage has been a little bit better than I thought it was gonna be. I'm becoming more and more, like, the more I'm used to playing with him, the more I'm liking him, and he's feeling like he's getting more work done than I thought. I mean, now granted, if I would have got Thor would be doing better. Right? But
I have seen enough. Mark Spector and his champions have proven themselves, as I knew they would. He is the victor, and my power shall be returned to him.
get out of here, Dream Queen.
It's good to be back.
Oh dear. It seems I've lost. Fortunately, I have an ace up my sleeve. It was ever so disappointed when you escaped its grasp last time. Zhuge attack! Dinner time!
Zhuge attack? What is Zhuge attack? We're about to fight Zhuge attack, I guess. Whole. Moon Knight is back in action. Let's go. Defeat Zhuge attack. Not familiar with who or what Zhuge attack is. Prime challenge. Let's go. Oh, Zhuge attack. Pretty big.
Let's whip these guys into shape.
Okay. Do we bring Moon Knight out? I don't think so. I think we try to make this work if we can. Right? Because these two are both good at single target damage. Let's try it. Let's see if they can do it. That's always good to get up first.
A finger on the scale!
Get ready to rumble.
Dude, look at this though. They're actually right next to each other. That's great. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Wait till we...
Get ready to rumble.
Probably a little silly, yeah.
That's the stuff.
Black clock cut in. Gonna need some help for this one. You got? Let's go.
Finger on the scale!
I guess we're just going in on the middle one. Yeah, because they both do more damage. So, oh my gosh, dude, that dude got shredded. Now he's gonna come back out. These are just like ads, right? So we probably shouldn't be using ults on these, right? Because here is the boss. Uh-oh.
I'm unstoppable, baby.
No, he's fine. He'll be alright.
A finger on the scale! Chaos, heat, control!
I warn ya. Get ready to rumble.
Black clock cut in. Stick around, why don't you?
That's the stuff.
Finger on the scale!
Gonna need some help for this one. You got? Let's go.
Dude, I'm getting a little bit worried about Jrpgs' health. Not gonna lie.
Black clock cut in.
I warn ya. Yeah, that's the stuff.
A finger on the scale!
Black clock cut in.
I warn ya. Get ready to rumble. I'm unstoppable, baby!
Stick around, why don't you?
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Black clock cut in. Gonna need some help for this one.
I think this is his last health bar, yeah? That wasn't too bad.
Victory.
Oh no, we took too long. Yeah, we took too long. Okay, we're gonna have to do that again. Yeah, I mean, maybe we just try Moon Knight instead, since he did more damage than Spidey there. Not a whole lot of people have done this stage. That can't be right. Surely there's more people that have done this than this. Right? I mean, obviously there's other characters people have used, but they've used them less than 5 times. So like overall there might be, this makes it sound like there might be like 20 or 30 people that have done this so far only. That can't be right. There's no way. We saw more people than that on the leaderboards for one of the other game modes.
Guys, but there's something I think I should warn you about.
Uh-oh, what's up, dude?
Khonshu did return the power of the moon to me, but here's its physical manifestation. But what's left of it came back missing a piece.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
How much you want to bet Dream Queen got away with it?
Who cares? We chased her out, and Mark's Moon Knight again.
Doctor Strange may have a way to track that missing piece. Let us return to the sanctum.
I think that was... Also, how's it going, Mira? I think that was 2-9. The last one in chapter 2. I gotta do it again. We didn't do enough damage. We didn't get it done fast enough. Let's just try Moon Knight instead of Spider-Man this time. I think.
Nothing a little witchcraft can.
So Nazda, it's like a whole global server. I don't think there are regional servers or anything. Yeah, let's take Spider-Man out and we'll just try to buff his damage. We might, honestly, we can probably get away with auto with this team, because they, for the most part, they should be next to each other, right? Let's see what the autoing does here. Oh, he used it right to start, so Wanda got it. Nice. Let's go auto.
Get ready to rumble. Yeah, that's the stuff.
That worked out pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I think was Emma. I think Emma was on the board there for people that used her, but it was only like a 5 number or something. Like there were hardly any numbers there.
I warned ya.
Where are you guys? I can't even. Yeah, there you go. I can't even see Moon Knight. So this was supposed to be a what, like a 90-second fight, I think. No, why did you do that instead of buffing, dude? Come on.
I warned ya. I'm unstoppable, baby.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm letting the AI do their thing here, and we'll see. I don't know if they're gonna be able to get this in 30 more seconds, though. We shall see. Oh, this was probably really poor. I think we have, what, one more health bar to take care of here? They got 20 seconds. Maybe they can do it. They can probably do it, actually. Come on, people. Oh, there it is. Jugs got it. Nice. There we go. Got it on auto. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he did. Did he do more damage than Spider-Man? It might just be that, like, I pushed the buttons too slowly or something. Because I think Spider-Man did more damage than that. I don't know. Whatever, it worked. We got the 3rd star. We got it with 10 seconds to spare, too. The AI did 22 seconds better than me. That's kind of funny. But it was a character swap, too, so maybe that was what did it. Okay, so we get another key. How close do we are? One more key. Wait, great key. Oh, that's for pulling Iron Man. Okay, we might be able to do our first 10 pull on Iron Man pretty soon. So it wants us to go over there. Let's see, 29. We're locked at 29 now. Okay. Oh, you're talking about when the ads come out? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of didn't pay attention much to what order we were doing that stuff in. We're so close to getting artifacts. Let's see, what is Secret Keeper difficulty through? Oh geez, 28. I can't even 3-star the 8. Oh wait, yeah, I did. That's right, we did at the start today. We used I think we used Thor or something, right? Yeah, no, I didn't even use anybody else's characters. I used Hulk and Misty apparently. Or wait, no, I didn't. That's 24. Why doesn't it show the most that I did? Because I used someone else's. I think I used someone's Thor, right? And Thor Thor carried in here. Honestly, I also just need Angela for this. Angela would help with this a lot too. We still have not even pulled her. Sure. Background. All right. What did we get? What is this? Oh, come on. Now wait, why is screen copy crashing when we're playing wired? Hello? Sorry guys, 1 second. Let me figure out what the phone is doing here. Totally didn't mean to load that. Let me just try unplugging and plugging back in. Yeah, I heard the reconnect. No, I don't know. Screen copy occasionally just gets kind of wonky and it just gets kind of stubborn. Yeah, I might. Let's see. I might have to kill the server again and then just connect to it. It's like thinking, there we go. I think we should be good now. Or not. Dude, screen copy, what are you doing? Screen copy is being a big jerk right now. All right, well, let me check the settings on the phone because I guess we can listen to the music in the meantime. Probably doesn't sound quite as good as when it's just coming through the stream though. Yeah, I think I have to go into the dev settings and see, because maybe like the wireless USB settings got somehow turned back on or something. Where are you? I always forget where the wireless USB debugging is. Yeah, wireless debugging is turned on. Why? It shouldn't be. So then it should just load up right now, right? Or not. Maybe I have to come back in here and kill the server again and reestablish it now that it's wired. So weird. Okay, now, dude, what? Oh, come, killing me here. Apologies for this, folks. normally we don't have these issues when we're doing this. I wonder. Let me go back out of here. Maybe I'm connecting to the wrong IP. No, same thing. Screen copy, just, oh, you know what? I forgot. Sometimes when this happens, we have to, let me see here. Sometimes we have to force close it. I think. Oh, either. Screen copy is literally not running in task man. There's nothing in the task manager to force close. Oh wait, yeah there is. Yeah there is. It's adb.exe. There it is. Okay. I think I forgot. Sometimes we have to do that. Sometimes screen copy just, there we go. I think we're coming back finally here. Yeah, let me close that. You guys don't need to see the dev settings on my phone. There we go. Apologies for that. And so I think we were still, even though we were plugged in, I think we were actually playing wirelessly. So any lag we were getting before, we shouldn't have any of that now. Hopefully. Okay, so what is this? What are we getting here for Wanda? Level. What is this? Yeah, what is this? Hero proficiency. Deploy in battle, explore, and support. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe people are using my Wanda, or maybe she was one of the ones that went out on the explore. And we did start the game with her yesterday. We've had her more than Juggernaut, so she's been in more combat, so she's been in more battles. I'm gonna go ahead and guess, is this, let's see, hero proficiency. It doesn't really say what that does. I wonder if this is like bond in SOC. I mean, we do have a bond thing here too, but that's a little bit different. I wonder if it like makes her stats better or something. They definitely should tell us what this does, right? Because all it shows is the rewards. Oh, you think it does do that? Okay. Unfortunately, the question mark doesn't really tell us, right? It says hero proficiency, unless there's a question mark somewhere else. Oh, we got a second reaction. Let's see. Maybe somewhere else in. I wonder if we actually have to go back out of here and go into her profile to see what that does, like out of the gallery. Let me try that and see.
Check this out.
Come, stay for a spell.
Like maybe that's these stats over here. I don't know. Let's see if we got any on anybody else.
All right.
Yeah, but we've got stuff on him too.
Come, stay for a spell.
All right. And can we? Oh, let's see. The wearer's attack. Oh, yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that's true. It wouldn't be bad on her either. That's not a very big number, right? But it will go up. This looks pretty good too. I like this one. This was this thing down here. Oh shoot, hold on. Let me hop off the screen. I'm blocking it. this book thing, or this book thing right here, bottom left corner next to the portrait, right there. Yeah, I remember finding this over the weekend in the test server, like early on, and then I couldn't remember where the hell I found it later on, and I kept trying to come back here and I couldn't find it anymore. Interesting. Yeah, I like all this stuff because honestly, this is a good place to see items and stuff that we can't see in some other places. Yeah, obviously that's good. Crit chance? Yes, we need one of those for her for sure.
Mind if I drop in?
Dude, yo, there's synergy here with Spidey and Wanda. Yo, okay, that's kind of gnarly. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah, just spam your ult, I guess. I don't know. Dude, this is good for Wanda. This is just passive bonuses all the time. And so he would give defense to Jug. He'd give crit chance to Wanda. That's not bad. Which thing are you talking about, Nazda? You talking about this one? Yeah, oh man, I'm not gonna lie, Mira, I think Emma is like the number one character I want. Even before I got these three stars. Oh, the energy. I think the energy is relating to ultimate skills. I think that's what that has to do with. I'm not 100% sure. But I think so. Yeah, these aren't bad. I don't know. I feel like I saw somewhere in one of the shops, I saw a controller highlight that I liked even more for him. Yeah, that's what I thought, Mira. Yeah, I think the energy regen is for the ults, so you can ult more often. I think eventually we probably will have to turn the ult animations off, because we might get to a point where we're just chain casting ults pretty frequently, like higher up, like in a few weeks or something. Yeah, like even this is recommended for him. This is perfect. His ult is pretty good, right? It's single target. I mean, I guess also like with stuff like this in mind, right, where he gives a buff after he ults, that would be good too. So he could maintain like 100% uptime on this buff. Oh, and here, this one too. So now every time he ults, he's giving his entire team crit chance and attack buffs for 10. That's gnarly. Those two pair really well together. Now granted, this is a 3-star highlight, so I'm not sure. Ancient Frontier. I know there's some places in, and I don't think they're gonna actually be in here, but we'll see. Yeah, see, this isn't where we get stuff. I mean, there's oh, you know what? There's another shop that just unlocked today that I forgot to look at. My alliance already hit level 2, so we've got the shop unlock here too. Now, how am I doing? Where am I? Am I crapping the bed here? Oh no, I've got to pick up the pace here. Dang, look at the levels on some of the folks. Our alliance leader is going super hard on the game. Love to see it. But yeah, okay, so the alliance shop here. Oh, the alliance shop is in the converter. Okay, we'll have to remember that. Converter is good. Ooh, 30 to 40. You know, I'm not gonna lie, it might be smart to start getting some of this stuff like soon, right, to prepare in advance for our characters. I should probably get this stuff. I mean, I should get everything. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I need all 4 of them, right? Because I'm also using Moon Knight. Because I'm using Wanda, Jug, Spidey, and Moon Knight, really. And so I need to get like that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, so we have like 3. Because when did it came out yesterday morning, right? So it came out. What would that be? It refreshes every 5 days, maybe? It kind of looks like it might. Or it might be based on when the alliance was created. It might reset every 4 days then if it was created 8. No, it was created more than 8 hours ago, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. I wonder, maybe it was. It's probably just 5 days. We'll keep an eye on that maybe. Yeah, I've got to pick this up. How do we? What's the dream sphere? I don't know. I can't even see because I've done insufficient contribution. How do you contribute? Go back. Oh, dude, my poll is in here. Let's go. Dang, we get to see what everybody's pulled. This is pretty hype. Okay, so there's the alliance. We got a Scarlet Witch. There's probably going to be a lot of Scarlet Witches, right? Because you can buy her. Okay, someone else got Spider-Man. We got a Scarlet Witch, Spider-Man. A lot of Spider-Man. Iron Man, Spider-Man for me. Scarlet Witch, Juggernaut. Let's go, Juggernaut. Welcome to the squad. That's interesting. There's only 3, I think, right? Spider-Man, Scarlet Witch. Mostly Spider-Man. Mostly Peter and Wanda. We got 1 Tony and 1... I don't remember what Juggernaut's actual name is. Interesting. Hopefully we see a little bit more character diversity within the alliance. God, we're right there. What do we do to get over the hump here? I did not mean to go into there. My bad. Let's actually go over here into the story. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's crazy because Emma's ult is nasty too. Like, I kind of almost just want Emma because of her ult. It to me it looks like maybe the best skill in the game. Like, cuz that brings so much team damage if you're running at least one other special person. The Nightmare's reign has provoked the wrong god. This is Juggernaut stuff too, right? Oh wait, what is this? This is it's a shadow key. Okay. I was hoping it was gonna be the other one, but okay, we'll do this real quick. The Nightmare's reign has provoked the wrong god. Uh-oh, Crimson Wrath. So this is gonna be about Sidorak too. Uh-oh. I can't do that here when we have to read. Heed my call, Kane Marco. Oh, there's the name. Thanks. There's Juggernaut's name. Bring destruction to the dreamscape. Show Nightmare the price of diminishing the Crimson God. Remind the world it is me, Sidorak, that they should fear. Twisted Manhattan. Weak demons, let me tell you something. The Juggernaut is unstoppable, bitch. Juggernaut, unstoppable and generally unpleasant. Oh no, wait, does that mean I can't use him in here? Ah, just kidding yet. We can still use him. Get out of there.
Let's whip these guys into shape.
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve.
Let's do this.
Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
Get ready to rumble.
need some help for this one.
Dude, what? These enemies are so tanky, holy cow.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Stick around, why don't you?
A finger on the scale!
I'm unstoppable, baby!
Did I see that right? We have 11. Oh, jeez, yeah.
Get ready to rumble.
A finger on the scale!
Oh, mistakes were made. I shouldn't have done that, right? Anytime friendly neighbor is up, we gotta use that. You have to.
Gonna need some help for this one.
Wait, why didn't he do a follow-up? Doesn't he have his... He has his buff, doesn't he?
I warned ya!
Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
Get ready to rumble.
A finger on the scale!
I'm unstoppable, baby!
Hey, now you...
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Stick around, why don't you?
A finger on the scale!
Gonna need some help for this one.
I think she still had her buff up, yeah. That was a very, very weak follow-up attack by Spider-Man.
Victory was fated.
Yeah, I think were they weak to special? I don't know, maybe Peter just sucked it up. I don't know. That should be 25 though, right? Yeah, alright, time for artifacts. And we can farm artifacts too. That's quite enough, you bull. Who are you? You work for Nightmare? Ugh, whatever. I'll just trash you with everything in my way. You've done too much damage. So much, Kane Marco. In fact, maybe we can put you to good use. Whoa. What are you? What's these stupid strings? Get. Whoa. What's going on to him? I don't know, but let's get out of here. We've got fabled finds to farm, and we've got... Oh, come on. All right, what do you want?
Check this out.
Dude, what? No, I don't care about Hulk. Get me out of here. Oh, come on. 2 areas for artifacts, yep. Oh, the second one, not until 35. Interesting. Okay, so another power spike. Where is defense? I don't want to put it on him. Enhanced. Okay, well. Sure. Oh. Available. Oh, this is available every, like, different days. Oh, man, we need this one. Right? We need special damage heroes. Or wait, no, that's not the heroes. Well, yeah, well, you need that for Wanda. Who's here? Okay, so we can get stuff for Spider-Man, I guess. Can we see what's in here? Yeah. No. Why can't we click on them? Come on, man. Oh, here we go. Maybe? Again, no. Ugh, come on. Ooh, once we get to see, this is just like SOC, right, for farming. So, oh my gosh, look at look at the icons for these. These are gonna be really good, right? It's like how in SOC every day we're getting like legendary weapons from farming these days. 24, yeah. So this might not be. Yeah, I mean we've got these three for it. I mean we don't have Iron Man, but. And then let's see, what's today? Thursday. So tomorrow we can do a single target. We can get Wanda in there too. I think, yeah, see, I think we're going to see, I wonder, are we going to see like the same thing in all of them? Like, is it literally, it kind of looks like it's literally the same artifacts no matter where you farm. It's just which characters are recommended for the fights each day. And so it looks like we will need 5 different teams, kind of, but like, so I can use Spider-Man and Misty and Hulk for this one. I can use Wanda and Misty and eventually Armor, because Armor will probably be worth building up too. And then in here we can use Hulk and Wanda. It's special damage. We use Juggernaut to. Oh, maybe we can't. If he's the boss we're fighting, maybe we can't. I'm assuming these are the bosses. So Lady, Bullseye, Mr. Negative, Juggernaut. What was his name again? Red. And then Doppelganger down here. And we can use Spider-Man for a few of them, Wanda for a few of them. Okay, let's see how it goes. I don't remember his mechanic. Oh, jeez, what the heck? That came out of him, and now he's gonna use it as a weapon. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so this is a good start, right? These two is a solid start, and then we can use her too.
Let's whip these guys into
She's not gonna get the stuff though. Oh, right, we need to level everybody up too. Misty's damage is gonna be terrible, right? Oh no, we're autoing. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Stick around, why don't you? Gonna need some help for this one.
Is it just me or did that do like no damage? Dude, where is Spider-Man's skills? Spider-Man is not getting like any skills. Thank you. Finally, he finally got this.
Cut in.
I did not click on that. There's no way.
Stick around, why don't you? All right. Now you.
You're about to learn the meaning of pleasure!
Now you.
Dude, what did he just do? He just pushed us. That's weak. Dude, he's so tanky.
Hear me, Kachu!
Stick around, why don't you?
Oh man.
Not if I cut in. 3 seconds. And gotcha.
Dude. Hurry up, hurry up. Dude, he's so low.
You're about to learn the meaning of pleasure.
Hey, pal. You... Gonna need some help for this one. Let's go.
Dude, are you serious? Come on.
All right.
Oh, come on, man. Here, come over here. Dude, come on. God damn it. I'm too slow. Dude, are we legit gonna run out of time here? Oh no, I don't. Come on, dude.
Stick around, why don't you?
This dude is so tanky. I swear to God, this guy. We ran out of time, dude.
Sorry, that one's on.
We had no. Moon Knight just didn't do enough damage. All right, so here's the thing. Let's try again, and this time let me put it on auto, and maybe the game can just play better than me. That would be really funny if that's true, though.
In the name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance.
I mean, like, yeah, it's a physical fight, so I mean, I can't imagine would she. Dang, that's on. Oh, that's her ult. Okay. I mean, maybe. I don't know. And if I did use her, who would I replace with her? Moon Knight, probably. I don't know. Then we wouldn't have any healing, though. There's no world where Juggernaut is just a good pick, is there?
Let's do this.
Oh wait, I put auto. No. Oh jeez, what have I done?
Get ready to rumble.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. He does attacks and stuff. I don't think we're gonna be able to get away without a healer, even if Juggernaut's taunting.
That's the stuff.
I think that just will not work.
Stick around, why don't you? Hey, pal, you...
I mean, maybe it will. Probably not, though.
Get ready to rumble.
Oops.
I'm unstoppable, baby! Yeah, that's the stuff.
All right.
Get out of her face.
Stick around, why don't you? Gonna need some help for this one. Let's go. Hey, pal, you... Mind if I cut in?
Get ready to rumble. Yeah, that's the stuff. Get ready to rumble.
Oh man.
Mind if I cut in?
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Gonna need some help for this one. Let's go. Stick around, why don't you?
I'm unstoppable, baby!
Hey, now you. And gotcha. Hey, now you. All right. Hey, now you.
Get ready to rumble!
Right if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
Yeah, that's the stuff!
Oh, dude, that sucks. Oh, that's so janky.
Hey, now you.
Dude, I just don't have the damage. How am I gonna farm artifacts? If I need the artifacts to do the damage. Right? Oh, dude, we're out of time. Maybe we just try Wanda. Let's see the damage. Maybe we just take Wanda instead of Misty, right? Since Wanda's like so much single target, and we have everybody survived better than I thought they would. I think we just do that. I think we just take Misty out because we need single target more than we need AoE.
Nothing a little witchcraft can.
So we're ending up using one recommended character only. Fair enough. Well, this is nice. That's good.
Get ready to rumble!
A finger on the scale.
Gonna need some help for this one. You got? Let's go.
Yeah, that's the stuff!
Stick around, why don't you? Right if I cut in?
Yeah, that's the problem. Hers is gonna get resisted.
A finger on the scale.
Stick around, why don't you?
She has her buff up, yeah.
Hey, now you.
Nope, wait until they're all out and then charge through them.
I'm unstoppable, baby!
Hey, now you.
Get ready to rumble!
This sucks. I hate having to do this, but I think we have to get them off of us.
Some help for this one. You got? Let's go.
A finger on the scale.
Yeah, that's the stuff!
Stick around, why don't you? Right if I cut in?
Chaos, heed my call.
Now you. Stick around, why don't you?
A finger on the scale.
Oh shoot, we had friendly neighbor. Oh hey, the positioning though, that's always good.
Cut in? Gonna need some help for this one. You got? Let's go.
Get ready to rumble!
You are finished. A finger on the scale.
I'm unstoppable, baby! Yeah, that's the stuff!
I don't like this. Come on.
Stick around, why don't you?
Wanda gets a tank for a second here. Oh man. How did Spider-Man go down this time? What the hell is that?
A finger on the scale.
That's the first time we've lost someone. It's all Wanda's fault. Cause before when we ran Misty, it didn't matter. Misty helped Peter deal with the enemies that were right there in front of him though. They're physical, aren't they? I think they're physical.
It's Moon Girl and Dead.
We still don't have anything useful here. If I put this on her, I mean, actually that's not true. It's still a stat stick, right? What do we got here too? Yeah, I mean, we should be leveling the others up too, right?
Come, stay for a spin.
No cracks in this armor.
Come.
The hell is Spider-Man?
Well, always.
This is what I've trained for.
How did we miss Spider-Man?
Drop in.
Incoming. All right, who's getting punched first?
Okay, so we're saying instead of Wanda, we're gonna try them. I guess. I have no idea. No clue whether this will do anything for us or not. The problem is, got a lot of debuffs going on here. Shoot, nah.
Gonna need some help for this one.
I think Devil Dino is just gonna be in quite trouble. I think I needed to. Yeah, you know what? Let's try that again. We can't have Dino going down. Now the problem is, I think she just summons Dino like at the front. So I don't know if doing this will even keep it alive. Let's see. Yeah, see, I think we need the taunt on Juggernaut before this will even be possible. So I don't think we can use them. It was a nice idea though.
Let's whip these guys into shape.
Did we try? We tried it with him too, right? And that just didn't work. Which is interesting considering, or maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. Why don't we?
Gotta keep that cape nice and white.
I think we did.
In the name of Khonshu.
I don't know. We'll try it again.
Mind if I cut in?
Hear me, Khonshu. Lights out.
Stick around, why don't you? Gonna need some help for this one.
Get ready to rumble.
Nope.
Mind if I cut in?
Dude, he's getting wrecked again. What are you doing, man? Get out of there. Stop getting attacked so much. What is Moon Knight doing, man? Uh-oh. No, we can't do that now, right? We can do this now, though, yeah?
Hear me, Khonshu.
Mind if I cut in?
Now we can do it. Yeah, do that.
You're about to learn the meaning of magic. I'm unstoppable, baby. Get ready to rumble.
Stick around, why don't you?
No.
I warned ya. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Mind if I cut in?
Hear me, Khonshu.
Gonna need some help for this one.
God, our damage is just not good, right? Let me try auto, because they're gonna use more. They're gonna use skills more often than I'm gonna.
Get ready to rumble.
Stick around, why don't you?
Hear me, Khonshu.
Okay, no.
I'm unstoppable, baby.
Dude, he's going again already. Oh, Moon Knight, come on, dude. Moon Knight. Look at our damage. Our damage is not. We've done like 30% of the bar.
Gonna need some help for this.
So far, Misty was definitely our best third, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we have the damage for this. And I don't Yeah, I don't know. Iron Man would be really good for this with the AoE, for taking out all the ads, but like, we need single target too. I don't know. It seems a little bit hard because it seems like for physical, actually he would be really good for this probably, because I think he's kind of single target. She's single target. Maybe it's my bad because there's other people in here that are like, maybe Echo is the answer actually. I bet Echo is probably the answer instead of Moon Knight if they can survive. I don't know. I don't remember whether she has any. Her voice is sick. I don't know if she has anything in her kit that will, like if she has any sustain in her kit or not. Survivability, that's good. There's not that many skills out there that cost more than 3, right? Applies echoing here. Now I think, was it perfect bullseye? This is good. That's good. This is her ult, right? Which also applies echoing, so her ult does more. Yeah, this is the one that's probably really big for her kit, because now she can just apply echoing to like whenever she wants for pretty cheap too. And this is also good really good. The problem is the only fighter I have is Moon Knight. So I feel like if we tried to build her, we might have to bring him down. I'm not sure. Or not, or just not. All right, let's bring her up. Didn't we pick one here that we liked? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, this will always be good to upgrade, right? Follow-up damage with follow-up characters, good idea. Oh, we need a lot of that stuff. Oh, we get that by farming the artifact mode too, which we're trying to figure out how to beat the fight of. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm worried about her survivability, but we're gonna try. Where did she? There she is.
Let's dance.
I wonder.
Let's do this.
I don't know. Let's see.
I warn ya. Get ready to rumble.
Spider-Man. There we go. Gosh, that took way too long.
Mind if I cut in?
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Stick around, why don't you? Hey, pal, you.
Okay, seeing some nice synergy here
Gonna need some help for this one.
between these two.
Stick around, why don't you?
Nice looking ult there. Nope.
Mind if I cut in? Hey, pal, you.
I'm unstoppable, baby. Come here.
Oh, dude, there's no spot for him. Shoot.
Get ready to rumble.
That's near them.
I warn ya.
Stick around, why don't you? Hey, pal, you.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Gonna need some help for this one.
Dude. Oh, that sucks. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this damage is looking really sick. I see what's going on, and it's not just her either, I don't think, right? I think it's the two of them together.
Stick around, why don't you?
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Get yourself into position, sir. We can't have you over here. Nice follow-up, nice follow-up. Yeah, right here. Look at this damage, and yep.
Gonna need some help for this one. Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
The follow-ups these two are giving each other sick. I think we're actually gonna get this done.
Stick around.
Nice.
When will they ever learn?
All right, what is the?
Always win.
All right. If that wasn't enough of a I don't know, of a highlight reel for Echo, I don't know what is. That was pretty good. I mean, we weren't even close to beating this fight with the other characters. I was trying, and she comes in and she just does more damage than both of them. We might have found a new third for both of these two as well, right? These two synergized incredibly well. They were just like chain follow-upping off of each other. And she's only 2 stars, so hopefully we'll get some Echo dupes and we can get some of her upgrades. And so she'll be able to spread echoing with one of her cheap skills. That was a really fun team to play. Really, really fun. Obviously we didn't do anywhere close to enough damage, but at least we won. Let's see, what do we got here? We got some stuff. We got an HP one for Jugs, good. We got crit rate. All allies take less damage for 10 seconds after the wearer uses their ult. So Honestly, with Spidey having the controller the highlight, so he ults sooner, it's probably going to be best for him to do that. I think I'll put this on Spidey, and then this is going on Jug. So we need some damage dealer stuff. We might just keep doing this though. I don't know. Let's see what people are running. I'm sure they're... Wow. 21 seconds? Yeah, but dude, at level 25 only, they did it in 21 seconds with these. Do I just like really need Sentry? Because holy crap. And you got Sweep Weaver in there, huh? For the... That doesn't even make sense because he's special damage. And isn't Sentry special damage too? So like, what is this? Just the Iron Man show? It looks like it's just the Iron Man show. No, it's the follow-up show with Echo and Lady Bullseye too. Yeah, Echo's pretty legit, honestly. This is like more along the lines of what I've been doing, but that's over 25. I think we're just looking at... That's crazy that the fastest team is 25. Angela, I think, is physical damage too, right? I need to just pull more of the 2-star characters. It's kind of like when we were early on in SOC and we just didn't even have all the epic characters unlocked yet. We just need to do more pulls. We got a Thor in here, sure, another Thor. No Spider-Man though. I'm surprised we don't see any Echoes and Spider-Man up higher. Here's an armor, yeah. Look at this. We're running some special damage in here too. We've got at 26. I mean, it's the biggest common trend here is literally just Tony, right? Tony's in most of these teams. Tony's damage is kind of crazy. He's the AoE equivalent of Wanda's single target. But where Wanda is special damage, Tony is physical damage. So like for this, where you're fighting enemies that are weak to physical, he kind of just murders everything. Now we got one of these. Where do we go to find the artifact? Do we go into our like inventory or something? We don't have an inventory, I guess. Oh wait. Oh, it's a shadow key. But we got more artifacts, right? We've got attack. Okay, sure. Ooh, energy gen. So maybe if we're putting that one that has the damage reduction on ults, right? And Spider-Man already has the ult charge at the start with the highlight. Maybe we'd put this on him too. I'm ending up really heavily investing in... Oh gosh, come on. They gotta figure out this bug, right? Like, I literally just can't see the UI. I know there's like, yeah. I know there's like actually a button on the home screen where you can hide and unhide it, but normally when you click on that, whenever you click somewhere else on the screen, it'll re-show the UI. At least it's like super quick login though, right?
Looking forward to busting this place up.
So what do we got in here? Oh, we got a lot of stuff in here. Jeez. Oh, story 2 because we're 25. Nice. Oh, I bet this one's really good, right? Because of his personalities. Oh, I bet his is really good. Okay, we'll actually read this. Okay. So we learned, and I guess I'd forgot, Kane Marco is Charles Xavier's brother. I guess I'd forgot that. I first saw that thread fella the day my old man died. Don't remember him being there. He shouldn't. Yet there he was in the corner of my eyes as I watched my father whispering his last words to Charles from just a couple feet away as I tightened my fists so much that my knuckles hurt. He fanned my anger, made me blind. Next thing I know, the mansion shrunk in on me, made me like a rag doll curled up in a dollhouse. I couldn't move a muscle, couldn't even scream. It felt like an eternity in that prison of rage. Worst nightmare I ever had. Damn, dude, his story is like, his background is super dark, isn't it? Oh, hers is gonna be funny. I made it home and slammed the door behind me. My mom and dad were sitting there at the kitchen table, dead-eyed, not moving, like they were glued there. Go back to class, Lunella, they said in unison, like puppets on a string. Do what you're told, Lunella. So, not a dream anymore, a nightmare. Maybe a horror movie. Just then, I heard the roar again, and it's the strangest thing. I understood it. Heard it clear as day. First floor girls' bathroom. I ran back to school fast as I could, snuck in unnoticed, and got to the bathroom. I flushed the toilet in the first stall, and the whole stall swiveled around, revealing a secret passage beneath the school. I was walking that path forever, but finally I found a door. Inside was a giant, gorgeous, amazing, high-tech secret lab. There were computers and expensive equipment everywhere. I'd be amazed if I wasn't so freaked out. Okay, I was both. Every screen had a different street in our neighborhood, monitoring the crowds of people still searching for me. Standing at the command center was an adult, a woman. She turned to face me. She looked just like me. Oh wow, that's okay, that's a little trippy. So it's herself but from the future. Okay, cool. Alright, what about Peter's? Now Peter had to do with school a little bit too. I don't want to alarm you, I said to my family, but we all gotta get up slowly and leave the room. MJ and May each gave each other a look that, well, it wasn't good. I thought I saw a spider run across my plate, but when I blinked, it was gone. Aunt May touched my hand and said, Peter, we're worried about you. From the corner of my eye, I could see 8 giant furry legs stuffed under the table. So we're not going to talk about the giant spider in the room, I asked. Peter, MJ pleaded, this obsession with the spider. If you want to have a normal life, you've got to let it go. I opened my mouth to respond, and spiders crawled out. Boy, am I so glad that's not a power I have in reality. My meatloaf surged and pulsed and exploded with spiders. Oh my gosh, the imagery there. The giant one crawled out from under the table and began to eat. It stuffed the tablecloth into its giant mouth, gobbling down everything on the table, then the table itself, then the entire room, like the whole world was the tablecloth. It ate everything until there was nothing else but the two of us. Wait, what do you mean the two of us? I thought you were there with May and MJ. Okay, which one of them did it eat too? Oh man, the writing in this game. This is some really like far out there sci-fi stuff they're giving us in this game, and honestly, I'm here for it. These Marvel stories are fun. I could only hear fragments of the conversation from there. Did what had to be done. No other choice. Already gone. I heard my brother's voice, right, and she's here like watching her own funeral and stuff and seeing all of her loved ones talking about her and everything. I heard my brother's voice, decisive. You killed Chthon, Vision. You stopped him from hurting anyone else. That's what she would have wanted. I'm certain if I had not already been dead, I would have felt an agonizing chill rush through my body. Chthon had consumed me, and Vision killed me to stop him. A high-pitched voice touched my ears. It was only a matter of time. Don't you think, Scarlet Witch? My loved ones stood around looking at my corpse like it was a lost cause. The voice continued. I'd say they all look relieved. They no longer have to deal with a hysterical liability. Hysterical liability. Oh no, no, no. That is not who I am. I wish I could do a Russian accent, because the accent they gave her in here, I think, wait, is it Russian? I can't remember. Maybe I'm completely off. Maybe it was one of the Stan countries that they, like, because keep in mind, like, all of my Marvel knowledge is either from the MCU or from other games. So I'm still incredibly green when it comes to, like, Marvel characters and stuff. I was just thinking back to, like, where in the MCU we ran into her and Pietro in Age of Ultron, I think, right? I burst through the no, I'm not even gonna try to do her accent. I burst through the green threads that bound me, gathered all the power I could, and let it surge. The coffin exploded. Splinters of oak blasted through the air, and I heard a hissing sound. I reared my head around to catch the source. A hated demon fallen among collapsed gravestones. All right, yeah, wow, these stories. Something else. All right. I mean, do we just? Oh wait. We gotta equip our artifacts, right? So I think we got an HP one for him, right? Yeah. Yeah, we need to farm way more of this resource too. Dude, look at his HP go though. Randomly levels up one attribute. Ah, dude. Oh, geez. You know what? These artifacts, they're like rune. Look at that. So they're gonna be at 4 and 8. Yep, and then 12. You get another. So this is the RNG. This is like runes in like Summoner's War or something, where you get. I mean, we're gonna have to farm tons of the same artifact to get the 3 stats down there that we want, right? Like, we can probably, because this one has flat attack and attack percentage, we can probably get HP percentage on here as well. And so obviously for him, we'll probably want, if they exist, we'll probably want HP percentage and maybe attack speed. So he does more basic attacks kind of deal. Oh no, it only boosts. Oh, okay. It randomly. Oh, you know what? I think it did attack percentage, didn't it? Yeah, I think it did. Okay, fair enough. Oh, right, yeah, because the second one doesn't unlock until 35, so Spidey will only be able to wear... I don't think I have him giving out any buffs or anything right now with his ult. I think it's just damage. So... I think we want this one for him then.
No cracks in this armor.
Sure. Mind if I drop in?
Come, stay for a spell.
This one's got 3.3 crit chance on it though. Kind of almost sort of dig that more than the attack percentage on that one, right? This one has attack percentage too. I think this one's just better. Let's just do this. Let's run this on her. Okay. So at 4. So for her, we want crit chance, right? For sure. 100% crit chance. Yo, we got it. Let's go. Nice roll. Nice roll. Let's go. I wish it was more obvious about what stat you got boosted, right? I mean, because it's boosting all of them just from the level going up, but then it's also boosting another one by another roll. But like one, I wish they told us which stat it's putting the level 4, 8, or 12 upgrade into, and 2, I wish it told you how much it put in there too. I mean, I guess you could technically, oh, you know what, you could, yeah. And I wonder, can you get the same thing? Can we get like triple crit chance? I bet you can. I bet you can. This is where the farming is really going to come into play. I see why people remember that like infographic that I basically made that had that person's tier list on it, but it also had their recommendations about the game in general. They said the 2 primary things are going to be farming equipment, so these artifacts, because of the RNG involved, like this stuff with the rolls, and then also doing that boss mode that we still need to do before the day's up. So what was this one? This is just attack. I don't know. I mean, who's left? Moon Knight. We really want to put...
It's Moon Girl and...
Incoming.
Come.
Okay, this is the... Oh, that's that one, too. That sucks that we got the crit on this one. I wish we could have got a crit rolls on here, but we don't even have crit on there. Because I think, honestly, energy gen, that would be really nice on Moon Knight, since that's where he heals from. That would help make him a better healer, but I mean, I guess it seems a little bit weird, but it's still also some HP too, so
Come. Stay for a spell.
Mind if I...
Check this out.
No cracks in this armor.
Check this out.
Mind if I...
Come.
he's got like twice as much health as Wanda. Look at that. Wanda does have a lot of attack though. Actually, wait, because of this one, does he have the second most attack?
Mind if I...
Check.
He totally does. Oh, that's wild. I wonder if I should actually put that on him.
Drop in?
Which this was the old. Yeah, you know what? Let's swap those two. I think that makes more sense. Right? Oh, it didn't trade him. I was hoping it would trade him. Now I have to go find him. Yeah, we need more of that resource. We want to take those up higher and see what kind of other rolls we can get, right?
Incoming. All right. Who's getting punched first?
248. Now Spider-Man.
Mind if I...
Yeah, that's better. Because I am trying to get Spider-Man to do damage. Actually, you know what? There's also her. Dude, look at her attack. Her attack stat actually pretty legit. Well, she does have this one, so that actually makes a lot of sense. No thanks. Do we just go back in here and do more farming? I mean, we've got all these game modes to work on too, but I think because we're over the cap, I think we got to keep doing this. Oh, you probably have to do 1 star for the first 2, 2 stars for the 3 and 4, and 3 stars for 5 and 6 as well. That's tough. So what do we have to get it under? I don't remember, but man. Yeah, we gotta get more damage coming out of here. Well, we may as well do this, right? We may as well. I'm kind of curious about maybe trying it on auto, see how the AI can do here. Spider-Man not historically great with the AI, like it doesn't move him or prioritize his friendly neighbor skill as high as it should, but yeah, let's see what it can do. We probably will have to start over again, but that's okay as long as we retry before the fight's over.
Hey, pal, you gonna need some help for this one.
And then like that, he should be ulting the boss, not a random enemy, right?
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Cut in.
Dude, she used her ult on a random enemy. Come on, dude. Why?
Stick around, why don't you?
I warned ya.
Gonna need some help for this one.
Gonna be on random enemies, I bet. No, well, no, I think he hit the boss there, actually. Nice. Dash is not gonna get...
Yeah, that's the stuff.
It used the attack. It used her attack instead of Spider-Man's dash. Okay, fair. Dude, she used... Yeah, see, she's taking way too much damage. She's gonna go down here, I think. But yeah, it's gonna get her killed. If they can get the second star, though, this is... No, they're not. No, and she's gonna go down here, too, I bet.
Cut in.
Alright, well done it there, AI. Good job. Alright, we'll just play ourselves then. I wish we didn't have to watch the intro thing all the time. I wonder, is that something we can skill to... Yeah, we want to... what is this? Oh. Okay. Yeah, there should be an option. This stuff, the ultimate move, full animation, there should also be these exact same settings for the boss intros in this game mode, right? Okay, to the recommendations. to the discords. Did we ever, let's see, where was my suggestion here? Yeah, I got three other thumbs ups. I'll take it. Not very many, but unanimously positive, even if not many people. Okay, sorry. Let me put this on the screen if we're gonna do this. Okay, so whoops. So we do /suggest. What was my suggestion? Make ultimate move animation options also available for boss intros. And what game mode are we in now? Do I just lose my resource if we quit? Probably, right? What is this game mode called? I might have that in the infographic here too. Let me see. This one is what I was talking about. Oh, jeez, he said gear forming. That's not the name of the of the thing. Nightfall is the name of the boss mode, but gear farming is not the name of the game mode we're in right now. Fabled finds. Okay. Honestly, you know what? We probably need that for like all of them in Treasure Hunt, Rune Raid, and Fabled. In Battle Bonanza, Treasure Hunt, Rune Raid, and Fabled Finds. Make the ultimate move animation. That's what they're called, right? Whoops. Move full animation. Yep. Send it. The first one I had popped up really quick, so I figured I'd just wait till this one pops up too, if it does, and then like it real quick and then go back to the game. Not that many have come up, been suggested since then. There. Oh, I didn't capitalize make. Whoops. I gotta remember to capitalize the first word. Add my goofy. Goofy goober slapstick? What? I'm guessing these are just descriptors they're using, so slapstick is probably the character. Game isn't officially available in some places. You know, sure. If you want to make purchases for the game like on a website instead of in-game, why not? Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, what? Hold on. Spider-Man character design. His neck is too long and makes his head look weird. Okay, wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second, they might actually have something going on here. He should probably be looking forward instead of the side. That does make his neck look a little... I can't unsee it now that I've seen it. Alright, you know what? Yep. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think Wino PC emulators. My Spanish has never been very good. Search with Google. I think we just need to put it into a translator. Finish English and see what Google Translate gives us. Move, you're in the way. Don't care. Why don't they release it for PC since the emulators don't work very well? I hate to say it, if the emulators don't work too well, it might be your computer, not... I mean, like, my computer wouldn't run this game that well either. My phone, you know, we tried it with it wasn't SoC, wasn't there something else we tried it with somewhat recently, where I tried running the game on an emulator and then on my phone? Maybe it was it all the way back with SoC? Maybe it was. But either way, it ended up performing better on my phone than on the emulator. Oh no, what am I talking about? It was for COTC's, like, basically relaunch, for not relaunch, but merging server transfer. Yeah, and so I tried using the new version of the game on an emulator. Mumu Player, NetEase's emulator, because NetEase is also doing COTC, and it performed better when I was streaming, when I was playing it on my phone and mirroring it, than it did on the emulator. So, and that's just because of my computer, so it's probably the same thing for this person, I would imagine. Come on, more people. This is a great idea. I feel like I've had 2 really good ideas and nobody just cared. Nobody really cared. I mean, this is definitely more subjective, right? I know not everybody enjoys PvP, but that game mechanic where you're doing a 1v1 with against someone and you're trying to get kills before them. I mean, it was actually, you know what it was? It took me a little while to figure it out because I'm not really that big on MOBAs. That is totally a MOBA game mode, right? Where it's like all about the last hitting. And I'm not gonna lie, I never got into League or Dota or anything. Heroes of the Storm, HOTS, that was the only one that I got into, and it was because that game did not have last hitting, because I didn't like that mechanic. But in this setting, in this game, I actually did. So I don't know, maybe I need to, like, go re-download Dota 2 or something and try it out. Maybe I'd like it now after playing Mystic Mayhem. I don't know. Okay, let's go back to the game. That's really funny though about Spider-Man's neck. I totally can't unsee it. His neck is super long. That's funny. Alright, so we're trying to get the 2nd star, which means 70. That's rough. That's rough. We'll try. Maybe with the artifacts we get now, we can make more progress each time. We might have to manual this a few times first, though. I could definitely see that.
Cut in. Stick around, why don't you?
Did it move it on me? I think it did.
Hey, pal, you. Gonna need some help for this one. Let's go.
Get ready to rumble.
Oh, there she goes again, getting hit. Come on.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Stick around, why don't you? Hey, pal, you. Hey, pal, you. Hey, pal, you.
Dude, look at all the out of turn damage Spider-Man's getting, and she's bringing to the table.
Stick around, why don't you?
I probably should have waited on that, right? Probably.
Gonna need some help for this one. Let's go. cut in?
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Stick around, why don't you?
Oh, wrong target. Uh-oh, she can't hit that. I want to hit him. Oh, man. There you go.
Hey, pal, you. Hey, pal, you. Mind if I cut in?
Wait, why didn't... Oh, he doesn't have the buff? What happened? Something's up there.
Gonna need some help for this one.
Oh, we're running out of time here. He's getting close, but...
Stick around, why don't you?
Where's... There she is.
Cut in?
We need her attacks. We need her attacks like bad.
Unstoppable, baby!
Hey, pal, you.
Oh my gosh, we just missed it. Look at that. Crap. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, jeez. I own... My bad. Oh my gosh, we almost had him. We almost had him for the second star. We're making progress. That definitely looked better. Maybe we need to try. I hate it with how slow it is, but maybe we need to try it on 1 star or on 1x.
Stick around, why don't you?
Get ready to rumble.
Oh, I hate this. Why did he needs to start? Like, I wonder if I almost just need to like restart if we don't get,
If I cut in?
because look at how much time we've already wasted like waiting for the card to show up. I hate doing that, but I think we almost need to fish for that.
Let's do this.
Actually, what if we do this?
Whip these guys into shape.
Let's do this.
Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you? Hey, pal, you rock.
Oh, thanks. I hate it.
Gonna need some help for this one.
Yeah, this is also not good. Beat that. Oh, and Spider-Man didn't even do his thing anymore. Ugh.
Stick around, why
I
don't
feel like our card draw is bad again here.
Mind if I cut in?
Why did her card not go down in cost? And why is he not assisting? Dude, Spider-Man, what are you doing, dude? What is he doing? Oh gosh, I gotta remember. Yeah, it's only after debuffed enemies. Okay, let me keep going. Let me start over again. I have to debuff the enemies, and then that's when he does it.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we have to make sure to keep that up. And then we do that, and then he should
Pal, you
do it.
Mind if I cut in?
I warned ya.
Stick around, why don't you? Hey, pal, you rock. Hey, pal, you rock. Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go! Hey, pal, you block! Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
I warned you! I'm unstoppable, baby!
Hey, pal, you block! Hey, pal, you block!
The debuff's gone. Crap.
Mind if I cut in?
Oh, man.
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys?
His ult doesn't. Yeah, his ult needs to do the debuff too.
I warned you!
Okay, so now we can get the assists back.
Hey, pal, you block!
Oh no! Look at how we're doing. We're doing way more. No! Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, come over here.
Mind if I cut in?
Oh no, not debuff, not debuff, not debuff. Shoot.
Mind if I cut in?
Oh no, not getting it, not getting it. Shoot.
Yeah. I'm unstoppable, baby!
Stick around, why don't you?
That should be it, yeah?
Hey, pal, you block!
Almost. Yeah.
Gonna need some.
That was much better. It's all about setting up the follow-ups, right? I wonder... Oh, wait. Shoot. Don't, like, not pay attention and not get it. I wonder if I should try putting another... You think if I brought in... Oh, look at that damage. That was interesting. I'm surprised Juggernaut did that much damage. Good example of how much damage Spider-Man can do with his follow-ups. I think he has a couple ways through dupes of upping the follow-up damage to him. Yeah, I wonder if we can kill enemies fast enough with just 3 DPS characters without Juggernaut being in here. Like if we were to bring in like Lady Bullseye too, another physical follow-up person. I wonder if you can get 2 follow-ups from one attack. That might be really gross. Spider-Man with both of them. We might have to try that. What do we get? Energy gen and crit. Interesting. Energy gen on one that's related to the ult. This is much better than the first one of those we got, right? Attack and HP. Another energy one though. That's good. What is this? After they use a skill or ult. Do I have anybody? And look at the energy gen and crit. This is a good one. I wonder, do I have anyone that really cares about basic attacks? Yes. Misty, right? This would be really good on Misty, I bet. I think did I just push Misty back down to 1? I might have just reset Misty, I'm not sure. We literally need to go again, but yeah, look at that, we upped this. So that would be a lot. I don't know if we want to do that just yet. Now the question is how much of that. I don't think we got that much of the resource to level them up though.
Mind if I drop in?
This one's pretty meh. Do you think? No, probably not. I think this is the one we want to put on him now, right? I mean, the attack. I mean, maybe the attack one just goes on her, honestly. The problem is with using them together, her skills are cheaper than his, it felt like. Because both of hers are 2, and his are, I think, 2 and 3. And so, like, when he lowers them, she's just cheaper to... It's cheaper to lean more into his follow-ups than hers, I think. And her follow-ups also depend on her having a debuff on the enemy, too, for her allies to attack, I think, with skills. Whereas his are literally... I mean, his are... You have to attack the debuffed with his too, but his debuff is easier to apply, and he can apply it to more enemies at a time as well. And so I think it's just easier to get him to do follow-ups. She's kind of like the battery. This one is way better than this one. It's got energy gen and over twice as much crit chance on it. This is still a way bigger number though. And this also has attack on it. Yeah, let me see. We didn't get hardly any. Look at how much it takes. I see what the people mean. We're gonna have to be farming the crap out of this place. The boss mode, what's it called? I guess I go back to Discord to look at it. Nightfall. I think Nightfall, like, being good in Nightfall is just gonna come from, like, investing a lot into your best characters, right? Like, that's just gonna come from playing the game, whereas this, and also that doesn't use energy like this uses. So this is really gonna be where the majority of our energy goes, or all of it, honestly, other than farming, like, resources to upgrade characters. Limit break characters and upgrade characters' skills. But that stuff won't be as intensive, and that won't be ongoing, right? Like, eventually we'll be at max level and we won't need that except for new characters we get and stuff. Whereas this stuff we will constantly be farming. Constantly. Look at this. We've got filtering in on launch. Let's go. What does COTC know about this, right? What does SOC know about this? Let's go. This one looks really good, I'm not gonna lie. This one looks really good. We've got to figure out who we're putting that on, though.
I'm ready and
Come, stay for a spell.
I think we, like, literally just need to, like, look at characters basics. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I had Thor, that would probably go on Thor. Now, the only thing, well, actually maybe not. Unless there was a way to get Thor a lot of energy gen, or to give Thor a lot of, like, either to get him through equipment or to give him through other characters. Like, for instance, remember...
Check this out!
Like this, right? Like this, so he can grant other allies when he shields himself, he can grant them ult energy, like that. This is a long ways away. If we get this within a year, I would be very happy. Although, if I remember right, he was the one that doesn't have great upgrades in here. They're all just kind of solid. But yeah, this is terrible actually. The role is like he doesn't want or need attack, right? He needs attack, he needs HP percentage down here, so we don't upgrade this one anymore. Are there any that we have that actually have HP percentage on them? Yes, actually. Do we just put this one on him instead, maybe? I don't know how that would work. We would have to get a roll into it. I guess we can try. I don't know. Alright, so we're looking at it's at 2.5%. Yeah, we need HP percentage. Let's go. Yo, we got it. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, it's not. I don't think it's good enough. I think it would need HP up top too for us to really consider that. Okay, let me see. So he's at 3968. This is either going to be really good or really bad for him. Right? I hope it's really good. 3968. Or wait. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be valuing flat stats for a while yet, probably. I mean, that makes sense. It's very much like Summoner's War in that, right? Like early on, or Valor Legends. Very early on, while you're going through the leveling process, flat stats will be much better. But as you get closer to max level, the percentage stats will end up winning out in the end. Although obviously you just want both, right? If we can get one that has both flat and percentage HP, like, oh, and this one too, I forgot. This has, yeah, okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. It has 5.2% more plus 700. I'm an idiot. Ignore me, please. What does this do? Oh, let's go. You can compare. Yeah, we always want to compare, right? That's cool. So yeah, I mean, we can see this one. I forgot about the ability, right? The percentage, I was all excited because we hit on there, and it's like HP percentage right here. I think, unfortunately, I think this one's probably just junk because the base stats are maybe not so great, because it looks like you can, even with the base stats, can you? Honestly, this is probably the best base stat roll as you can get for like most characters, HP and attack, you know, because like in games, HP is just good, right? HP is good, and for everybody other than like tanks, attack is good too, probably, right? I mean, some healers want HP instead, but for the most part, those are the two most important like base stats, I guess. And then this stuff though down here on this one, we probably will still be able to find a place for that. But yeah, this is like way better. I wish this was HP percentage instead of attack though. It's okay. We'll get a force field glove of that eventually.
No cracks in this armor.
Sure. Mind if I drop in?
I don't like that I have to click on this every single time I want to compare, though. This is going to be better for him, right? Because... Or wait. No, it would be better for him only if he had this one equipped, one of these equipped too, right? Maybe this one's better for him, yeah. He's gonna lose a lot of attack though. He's probably gonna lose like 30 to 50 attack, or probably like, I don't know, 60 to 80 attack, maybe 60 to 70. That's a small percentage, probably not that much. Probably like 60 attack, maybe. Kinda Maybe this one just isn't as good as I thought. Okay, originally we came in here to look at talents to find someone who could use that basic attack one anyways.
Come, stay for a spin.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm ready.
the best basic attacker we have might actually be that I'm using. Let's see.
Who's getting punched first?
Think fast! It's Moon Girl and Dead!
Wanna make a deal? Huh. Do you?
Got your back out there, as long as you got mine.
We gotta get. Is she? Wait. Now, did I? Oh, I didn't take her. I didn't reset her. Okay. Then we need to ascend her. Oh, and we can finally. Okay, good.
Not bad.
That's right. She's the basic attacker. That's right. I knew we had a basic attacker somewhere. Her damage is gonna look pretty decent. I don't know what we want to do with this. Her ult is not great, and she doesn't need crit chance for her. I mean, she's got dead aim. I think now. Do we have the point for it? No, we need to farm these. No, we don't. We got these. This is really good. Dead aim on her every third basic. That'll do 80% more damage. That's pretty gnarly. And then the artifact we just gave her after she uses a skill, she's gonna get 40% increased attack speed. She's gonna be going burr with the single target damage, hopefully. Whoops. She's actually got a recommended one. I could just give her attack. Let's see, crit chance. No, that's for Wanda. I didn't even mean to do that. I wanted to do this. Oh, we need to farm both of those. Not good, not good. Is good. I think is good, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe not. Where's Spider-Man?
Mind if I drop in?
How do we need more controller highlights, like bad. This one's good. I do like this one, but I'm sure, especially for him and how much it looks like I'm gonna be using him, because he's a lot of fun. Honestly, I think he's outperforming what I thought he was gonna do. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still feel like I would have rather had like maybe Thor, but definitely like Emma. But he's still being pretty solid. We do need to get this. We need to. No, we can exchange this too. Yeah, just grab those too. Because what does this do? Oh, this is big. This is big. So he's gonna do with friendly neighbor. It's even better. We need to do a lot of farming. I think we just need to use resets and do a lot of farming. Because his skills should be level 3, right? Level 25 people can have level 3 skills, and he's. I mean, that'll if we get all of our characters up to 3s. Yeah, I mean, I got 2 of them for him. If we get everybody up to 3 out of 7 on all their skills and And we need to get the talent, the 21s unlocked for everybody we're using too.
Drop.
Come, stay.
Yeah, I mean, like, look at this, 10% more damage per hit. We're just missing out on.
Stay for a spell.
I'm ready and watching.
Yeah, this would be good. We saw the AI actually lose her. this would help for that, right? That would be good. Since I said I'm liking, oh, her skills aren't 2 and 2. Oh, I don't know why I thought they were. Oh, because this costs the same as the other skill. So I must be using. I'm probably using this often after.
Mind if I?
After he's using this, after he uses this, because often I'm using this when it's 1,
Come.
and so then I'm using like one of like this as this goes down to 1, and I use that, and this is already at 1, and so we get to use both of her skills, which triggers 2 follow-ups from Spider-Man too. The problem is we almost need like a 3rd character. I think I need to, like, honestly, for using those 2 together and how well they're working, I think I need to look at coming down here, and we're gonna eventually need both of them built up, right? Because these 2 up here, they're both physical follow-up. She's special and she's physical, so we'll probably need both of them too. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what she does at all. Only a 50% chance, huh? Okay, so probably not as good as Echo even. 100% dodge, that's not bad. Now wait, doesn't... Yeah, see, this is cool. After allies trigger follow-up, her attack stacks up to 5 times. So she just gets passive attack throughout the course of the fight. I could have sworn there was a way to make it so that this... If she has her... Oh, right here. Gains invisible for 3 seconds and increases the chance to follow up her passive. It takes it up to 100% as long as her buff's up, and leveling this up actually extends the duration, so that's good. And this will end up going down to 3 pretty quickly if we use her in the other team. So maybe she actually is pretty good. Will work pretty well with the other 2. Okay. Oh, that's a really nice upgrade, because now it can go down to 1. And so if Spidey is nearby her, like if Spidey hits her with friendly neighbor, if you have Heart 3 upgrade and you wait long enough to use this could be free. This could go down to 4, and then he could reduce it 1 more down to 0. And then he will get a follow-up after she does it too. This follow-up team is going to be really fun when we can get away with using it and when we have the resources to build it up. This is why I wanted Spider-Man, because there's 3 other follow-up characters that they maybe they didn't give all 3 of them to us, but there's 3 2-star follow-up characters for him to fit into teams with and play around with already. And so like he brings buffing to the team, he brings survivability to the team, he brings offense to the team, and he just brings a lot of damage to the team. I mean, we saw that last fight, he out damaged Echo. Oh, the buff actually heals her too. Nice. Number of enemies on the field does not exceed. Oh, that's gnarly. Yeah, she's gonna be a good boss killer. Crit damage too. Nice. The follow-ups deal 2% more damage for every 1% HP the target loses. So once a target is below half health, she's gonna do her follow-ups are gonna do 100% more damage. That's good. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so 6 upgrades at 10%, so 60. Let's just say it goes up to 160. So then she's doing. I don't think she had any damage buffs for the follow-ups other than the one from the Soul Saga, which was 100. So let's say her follow-ups go up to 260, and then she's got like this, and she had other attack buffs, like attack upgrades and stuff. She probably still won't do as much damage as Spider-Man, but I mean, maybe she will, because her class is different, right? So her base attack should be higher than his because he's a controller. That's the only thing. But the thing is with, I shouldn't have used that. I should have just clicked on the thing down there. I should have clicked on this thing. But the thing is with his in here at max level, this is 180 and this is 240. So his follow-ups are 400%. His follow-ups are crazy strong. I think he still should, if I'm not too bad at theory crafting, and I'd like to think I'm not, I think he should probably have the most damage potential out of all the 4 follow-ups characters. I mean, and he also should, just because he's the only Nat 3 and the other 3 are Nat 2s, right? So he should just be better. But a lot of them synergize really well together too. So we'll have a lot of fun using them. And I mean, like I said, Psylocke will also find ways into the team because she's special damage. So then if we run her with Spider-Man and one of the other two physicals, we'll have like better damage coverage too. Now honestly, when we get this, when we level her back up, when we have the resources to level her back up, depending on how many enemies we're fighting. Now the thing is, the follow-up stuff is way better at single target, so this doesn't really come into play that much. But if we decided to run them for non-boss fights, just for like story stages, and we're fighting a lot of enemies, you know, she has a little bit of AoE, Spider-Man has a little bit of AoE, and she would be the tank for the team, right? Because if there's like 6 enemies on the field, all of a sudden she's got 30% dodge until they start dropping, and so her survivability could be pretty decent. And then you add this in too for 10 seconds. With how much damage these follow-up characters are doing when they're paired together, that's probably enough to get through a lot of fights just having this. Now granted, this is the 61 unlock, we won't see that for a while, but still. Yeah, look, she has a stacking one too. It's literally the same, except she doesn't need as many stacks, right? Lady Bullseye needs 5 stacks. Psylocke here only needs 3 stacks to get to 15%. I don't know whether that actually matters or not, but you know. So we've got Mindhunter deals, yeah, her follow-ups deal more damage. That's good, right? 50% more. So her follow-ups hit pretty hard now. Crit chance, she does mental metamorphosis, with her skill. Oh, right, with a maximum. So you gotta get crit stuff on her. Psylocke's another crit character, just like Wanda. You gotta have 50% crit chance on her to get the full 50% increased duration on. It's only the it's only the butterfly shadow from this skill, because I think if I remember right, can't she get it from more than one skill? Yeah, like she starts combat with it. This is the one I was talking about. But I think she also gets it from this. Yeah, I guess that's it. So she gets it from both her active skills and her at like on battle start. But it's only the Soul Saga upgrade is only for extending the duration from this, from her movement skill. Now this is important though, because it also increases her damage. So there definitely is more of an incentive to get butterfly shadow from this instead of the other skill. I think that's why I went over here first too, or maybe I just like this one more than this one. Let's see. Yeah, I mean this is probably really good at deleting like squishy enemies. Because if she can one-shot him with doing this much more damage with her two mana cost, like she can zip around the battlefield and cleaning up like trash mobs. Her ult deals damage 3 more times, so 9 times, and she can get 5 stacks of Psychic Mark too. And that's just added damage. I mean, that's not anything special, I think. So it goes up by 8. 8 times 6 is what, 48. Probably goes up to 50. So it probably goes up to like 130% maybe. I mean, that'll still add up. That's from basic attacks, so that's not bad. I don't know why. I like her design. I feel like I like her more than Lady Bullseye, but we'll want both of them just because of Spider-Man.
I'm ready and watching.
Why did we come in here to begin? why did we oh, we were looking at, I think we were looking at artifacts and maybe gonna level more of them up, right? This one doesn't have HP percentage, so we ignore that. I mean, these are just good. They should just be getting used, right? I think with how important his ult is, since he's a healer, like I think this one is just more important for him, right? I think that's just straight up more important.
Drop in.
Right, and we weren't sure about this one. This probably is more attack than any of the other stuff. I mean, that also maybe... Yeah, but the only way we could run this on Spider-Man is if we had this too, I think.
Stay for the... I'm ready and watching.
Why? Why doesn't it say the special stuff here too? I think because it's saving space for the second one as well. But like, couldn't you just shrink the text a little bit and like have a cutoff of like right here, and then also have the artifact ability too? I feel like that would be useful information to have right here too, without having to click on it, right? Wait, we're on. Wait, is this Echo? This is definitely not what we want on Echo, right? I thought about giving this to her, but I think we're gonna be using him way more. I don't think we'll use Echo without Spider-Man, but we'll use Spider-Man without Echo, right? Because we'll be using him with Juggernaut and Wanda a lot, probably still. Oh, wait, hold on. That was the one that we wanted to put on Moon Knight, right? Okay, so I have to go back to Moon Knight. That's what we were looking for.
All right, who's getting punched first?
This is bad because it's got only one base stat, right? And there is definitely the possibility that if we take it to 4, it might go into HP, which, you know, is not what he's looking for either. I think some of these are just not good. Some of them just are good though, too. We probably want crit rate on her, right? But they're 4.1 and 3.1. Nice. Very nice. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay. The thing that I said that we should farm first, right? We need to farm the talent stuff, right? So where are we? Should we just go from the top down? So do him first. Oh, we didn't even. Okay, Mystic Art. This is gonna be easy with him and Wanda, right? We don't really have a third, but that should hopefully not matter too much.
Do this.
Oh, this one, I forgot about this one. Shoot, which one's the ranged one? Zuzutak. Oh, they're all Zuzutak. Okay, interesting. Oh, these are the ads that Zuzutak summons. Alright. Got more context to them now that we actually met him in the story. I can't remember. I feel like one of them was ranged and 2 of them were melee. I guess we can probably assume that one, that's the ranged one, maybe, because it's a different color. I don't know. What do we do here? Do we bring him? Bring some summons? I mean, I guess there's no like synergy there, and he's not built up or anything.
Got your back out there, as long as you got mine.
Bring her. I'm curious. I'm excited to see, because I didn't have her talent unlocked before either, and now she's got that
Locked and loaded.
that upgrade thing going on too.
Locked and loaded.
Oh nope, that's the ranged one.
Gotcha.
Get ready to rumble.
Chaos heeds my pull!
Yeah, that's the stuff.
A finger on the scale!
And gotcha.
It is written in the Srpgs! You are finished!
Nice damage.
All right. Playtime over.
Get him over there so he's over at the other enemy sooner. Right? Look at that. Oh yeah. That was really easy, and that was the new level too. Pretty good, Misty. Pretty good. That was pretty good single target there from her. I like Misty. I've enjoyed using her. Her kit is pretty simple, but it's effective. Okay, and we got 6 of these suckers for Wanda and for, what was his name? Kane Marco, I think. Yeah, I think so. And so yeah, we're recommended. So we found out yesterday you can do 5 of the 8 refreshes before the cost goes up. And so like even for me as free to play, that's only 150. That's one pull. Only spending one pull every day for a while. I think it's going to be a really good idea because we're going to get 300 over a full day's worth of extra energy doing that. So I think we will be in fact doing that. We don't have that many of these. That means we're going to have to hopefully we can auto some of this stuff too. I wonder if there's going to be easy ways of getting this stuff. Dream Pass. That's the battle pass. Where? It's not this, is it? No. What is? Oh, that's down. Oh no, that's in the paid part. Uh-oh. No, I mean we were getting them from other spots. Like I think we get them from leveling up too. Like the account leveling up. But yeah, wherever we can get more of those, that's gonna be good. Okay, let's do. I don't know because I think they're both gonna need.
Check this out.
Let's see. So we got, yeah. I mean, like, look at this. His ult costs 5 alone, and that's not even. Oh, and look, we're also gonna have to farm money because this stuff is not cheap. So we're gonna have to do both to be able to get this one, and that's not even talking about Wanda's. Oh, Wanda only needs her ult too. Okay, so we're almost done with the Mystic stuff at least. That's good because I think those are the 2. Yeah, at least for now, those are the 2 we'll farm here. So let's see, how many do we get? We get 6 per. That's a lot, right? I only need to do this 2 times, I think, to get both of them fully done. But then we also need to... Wait, what? Oh, that's for the next one. Yeah, we've got to get the next tier. No, we're talking about done. Now we've got to go farm money. It's never ending. It's never ending. And we're a little bit a ways from doing this one too, needing to do the next tier. 15,000. I don't know. Wait, how much is it? It's, or I don't even have enough for that, do I? Oh, it updates dynamically. That's good. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, honestly, we're gonna need the money. We may as well just send it. Combat. Oh, insufficient combat simulators. Oh boy. This is not one you want to have to go in and do because I beat this. I 3-starred this with using someone's Thor. So this is probably. I mean, until I get Iron Man, this is probably gonna be the only one that I maybe should save the simulators for. So this is good. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. Up. All right, so he's fully caught up. Poor Spider-Man. He needs so much. And she's done. All right, you're up next. Let's go. You're in raid. Him, Moon Knight. It's literally those 2. Okay. No, I mean, it's level 21. They should be fine, right? We probably should even be able to auto this. Would be my guess. So it's 60. So another. Yeah, wait for this one until after we do this one. Then we'll do another refresh. And we still have like story and stuff too to do too. No offense, Wanda,
Let's
but no.
whip these guys into shape.
Do we need Juggernaut? I'm almost wondering, because we're doing a boss fight, right? It would probably be better to do you.
Let's dance.
Hey, try not to get too brutal. Gotta keep that cape nice and white.
In the name of CotC, I bring vengeance.
Mind if I cut in?
Hear me, CotC.
Did he just... Yo, he just used his skill right away, and he buffs too. Nice.
Gonna need some help for this one. Let's go.
No, dude, you need to debuff. You need to debuff, man. All right, fine. I'll do all the work.
Mind if I cut in?
Hear me, CotC.
Stick around, why don't you? Hey, pal, you...
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance.
Hey, pal, you...
Lights out.
Hey, pal, you... Gonna need some help for this...
He's trying to shoot us, and Spidey's just like, nope. I'm flapping you. Oh wait, wrong one.
Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you? Hey, pal, you...
I'm a little actually worried here.
Hey, pal, you...
We're too slow. Look at that. Wow.
Hey, pal, you...
We ran out of time. Well, now remember the game started playing, so maybe if I manual the whole thing will be all right.
Too brutal. Gotta keep that cape nice
We'll go on
and white.
1, 2. Oh no.
Stick around, why don't you?
Dude, what? Oh, come on. What a bad start. Like, cards wise, not good.
Mind if I cut in? Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go.
Maybe it's okay, maybe we'll be fine.
Hear me, CotC.
Oh no, he's not debuffed.
Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
I need to remember which, Oh, never mind.
Hey, pal, you... Hey, pal, you... Hey, pal, you...
Oh, I did it the wrong way. I have to remember to use this one for, like, first after he does, after Spidey does Friendly Neighbor. Because it was the one that was on the left that stays free, I think. Oh man, this sucks.
Hear me, CotC.
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
Lights out.
Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
So we do this one.
Hey, pal, you rock.
And then this one should also still be 1, yep.
Hey, pal, you rock.
Dude, we didn't do it again. We got closer, but we didn't do it. We're about to run over. We have 1 second left. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Hey, try
Not
to get
great
too
though.
brutal. Gotta keep it nice and white.
Actually, you know what? Maybe Misty might end up being the answer. Should we try that? Because she's basically basic attacks, right? So like if we tried her instead, she also has, I think she has the best artifact I have right now. Or
Got your back
was
out
it the
there.
artifact or the highlight I was thinking of? Yeah, maybe it might actually be both. She might actually have the best artifact and the best. We need more dupes of this is what we need. I'm worried she's gonna be too far away still to
I
get
need to
friendly
be sure you
neighbor.
won't go rogue on me, Spectre.
Even I can't be sure. of
Nope,
that.
nope. We're okay.
And gotcha. Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
Hear me, CotC.
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
No, not that.
Mind if I cut in? And gotcha!
Blast out.
Stick around, why don't you?
Did I think I got his upgrade that cleanses, right? Yeah, there we go. Good.
Hear me, CotC.
All right. Playtime.
Hey, pal, you rock! Stick around, why don't you?
Blast out.
Hey, pal, you rock! Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go! And gotcha! Hey, pal, you rock!
Hurry up. Oh, it's so close. It's so close.
Blast out.
Stick around, why don't you?
Nah. Damn it. We're like around the same. We're around the same with these two as we were with Echo. Okay, another idea. What if we bring?
Hey, try not to get too brutal.
What if we drop him and we bring in both of them?
Let's dance.
Like, what if we try?
Dance. Let's dance.
Okay, chill.
Mind if I cut in? And gotcha!
Oh wait. Yeah, we gotta get the debuff.
Stick around, why don't you? Hey, pal, you rock! Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go! Mind if I cut in? And gotcha! Stick around, why don't you? Hey, pal, you rock! Hey, pal, you rock! All right, playtime over! Hey, pal, you rock!
Ooh, double follow-ups. Her damage is trash, though, isn't it? I can't see. Do we need to reapply? Yeah, we do. No, we need to do this first, though.
Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you? And gotcha! Hey, pal, you rock! Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
Oh, that was a big hit. That was a really big hit.
Hey, pal.
I feel like Peter's doing a lot of work here this fight. I think we got this.
Hey, pal, you rock!
I'm curious to see how Misty did, because you could hear like the reloading, her reloading in the background. Dude, I mean, Spidey's pretty decent. He's pretty okay here, honestly. That was pretty good. That was a lot of damage he was putting out. That last ult he did 2,700 damage with that. He almost did as much damage as Echo did for the whole fight. Now the boss was like debuffing her attack and I think her attack speed. And maybe just hers because she was the only one in melee range, so not the greatest. Now what is, oh, this is the next tier. Ooh, that's good. We're already starting to get the rares. Only one, but still. Cool. Okay. Gosh, yeah, we're gonna need to find. I hope there's a way to farm these. I mean, these are like the squids from SOC, which we get. They throw so many of them at us, in all the different events and stuff that we just spend a lot of time having them. Oh, we get another one of these. Okay, we could get better rolls for Jugs here. Let's go. Attacking crit rate. Crit rate might still be better for him. What is this one? Secret Keeper. Oh jeez, we'll have ally Thors to use for this in a few levels. We'll be all right. So that's this. That's more pulls for us to do. That'll be fun. Not today. Probably not today. I mean, we'll see. Oh, you can only get 10 each day. Interesting. Yo, wait. Oh, come on. Let me look at the ones I don't have yet. Come on. I just want to see what they do. Oh, come on. Scummy.
Check this out!
Percentages, I mean, probably crit chance is just better, right? Like we just want more crits. 2.5, 2.4, 2.5. Damn it. I mean, but honestly, if we're still comparing 2.5% crit chance is going to be better than 21 attack on a character whose damage is based on HP percentage anyway, their max HP percentage anyways, right? It's not much better, but it is better. Now the question I have now, is what do we do with these? Can we junk these and get like some of this back for it? Yes, exactly. Thank you. Perfect. 1800. Dude, you get just like most, if not all of the stuff you put into them back. Not all of it. Let's actually look. 2400, right? You get like 75% of your investment back. That's pretty solid, honestly. That's pretty decent. More than I would have thought, right? That's a pretty good return. Yeah, like this one, not that great. So we just dismantle it. Yep. Thank you.
Check this out.
Okay, so we were still working on leveling. How are we doing on battery? 70, not bad. Oh, what do we got here? What is this? Raise. Is that baseball? Is that one of the Florida teams in baseball? Wander Franco's. Dude, okay, no. Ace Bailey's reps told team with a top 5 pick in NBA draft not to pick him. More drama about the NBA draft yesterday. Who's this? I wanna. Who are inside the jacket? Oh, is that DJ Edgecombe right there? Maybe. I don't know. I only know his name because of 2K. All right, fair enough. Okay, so we got him done. Yes, this is why we're here. This is why we're here, right? We're here to upgrade this. Yeah, more damage from him. I mean, we need all this stuff, right? Ooh, that's a big upgrade on his ult. 15%. Oh, this is for the follow-ups too. Yeah. I mean, we want to need all this stuff though, right? We need everything at 3. Everything must not go. Everything must come. Now, yeah, let's take a look at the crafting. How do we do this? Dude, oh, that's so good. That's like the what was it, the magic workshop or whatever in Summoner's War, where you can actually break down higher rarity ones into lower rarity. Yeah, so we can turn that rare one we just got into 3. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, but it's nice to know that you can. Because eventually all we'll be doing is farming the highest tier of this stuff, and so when we unlock new characters that they release or something, or we get new nat 3s that we never got before, we can break down the higher rarity ones. We can break them down. So there's concussive. That's a different, yeah, epic. Wait. Where do you get the legendary ones? This is only normal, rare, and epic. And this is the highest tier. How does that work? I I wonder if they're waiting because this is only up to 61. Maybe they'll add difficulty 7 like in a couple weeks or something. In a week. They probably need to add it in within the week, honestly, because there's probably people that are. I wouldn't be surprised if there's not people that are nearing like 50 maybe now. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Jeez, if nobody's even cleared 4 yet. 4 is only 41. People are probably maybe around 40 then, not 50. 50 is a little bit ambitious, but 31s. Maybe this is the new block here. Oh, let's go Alliance Leader. Spider-Man, let's go. Yep, exactly, Spider-Man. Armor, interesting. And Wanda. Look at the teams and how drastically different they are. 1 second apart too. Totally different characters. We don't even have a tank up here. We've got a tank and a controller. We've got a healer and a bruiser. Spider-Man again. Storm. Alright, Storm. Armor again. Interesting. Armor. Thor. Only 7 people have cleared tier 3. Yeah, I mean, you have to be 31. What am I? 20? I'm still 25. I'm kind of behind. But okay, so yeah, never mind. What am I doing? Why did I back out? We need to do more of that. So the question is here. This is the one that I just did, right? And I should have done the math here. He's a controller. Am I using any other?
Mind if I
Am I
drop
working on any other controllers right now?
Got your back out there, as long as you got mine.
I guess we're working on 6 characters now. I don't know. 2 strikers, 2 fighters, a controller, and a tank. But that doesn't matter in here. This is the stuff that matters, this icon. So we have two of that, 2 of these, so we do need to farm these for Moon Knight too.
Right. Who's getting punched first?
Oh geez, he needs like everything. Now wait, does it already dispel 1 thing? Oh dude, it's gonna dispel 2. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think that it did any dispelling. I thought it was only Doctor Strange's ult heal that did a dispel. I thought this just added 1, so this adds a second one. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, so we can do, let's see, we can do the math. 3 and then I think 5, so 8. 2 and then 4. So 6, 12, 20. 24. Oh, maybe not. Maybe 20, 23, 25, 28. God, just 28 just alone for him.
Mind if I drop in?
30. Oh, that's only, oh, but that's the next tier. 36. 44. Oh, jeez. We need 44 of these damn things. We need to do this 8 times. Alright, fair enough. This is gonna take a while, right? This is gonna take a long time. We're gonna have to go play a lot of story. We're not even gonna be able to farm any more artifacts here for a while, if at all, today. Because we're using like all of my refreshes for the day just on leveling the character's skills up. But there's so much power in that, right? Like you get so many percentage, like a lot of the skill upgrades are 15% more damage, so that's 30% more damage right there. So this is what oh gosh, we have to do this again. You think there's any way the game can auto this? Probably not, right? You know what, let's try it once and see. Or actually, you know what, we could just bring someone's character in here to like carry. A Moon Knight rep, let's go. That's cool. Oh, let's do that. I know Misty was fun, but let's try Lady Bullseye. Yeah, let's try the full. Or do we bring in Psylocke? Wait, did he add free to play into his name? Is he really? I thought he said he was gonna be spending money. my alliance leader. Oh no, I didn't have the debuff up, shoot. So I only got one assist there.
Gonna need some help for this one.
Oh, we don't have... Dude, where's your debuff, Spider-Man? You got dashed 2 times in a row, you goober. Dude, what are you doing, Spider-Man? There it is. Yeah, he missed out on like 3 follow-ups there. Dude, this follow-up team is going crazy, though. I'm very curious to see like what the damage looks like here. Like for each of the characters. Uh-oh, wait. Oh, we didn't get it done. Dude, wait, does that mean she's just... Is that how crazy Misty was going? Wait, what happened? Why did it do that? Dude, wait. Oh, man. Yeah, that makes sense. Imagine if you could run 2 Spider-Men. That would be funny. Cancel, yeah. Oh, did I forget to put my Spider-Man as a rep? I think I did. I gotta remember to do that. I was gonna use... Oh, dude, did that delete his... Oh, that took his character away, even though I restarted. Well, all I know is that we got it done with Misty, so... I mean, like I said, I think I have my best artifact and my best highlight are both on Misty, so it kind of makes sense that she's just doing the pew-pews here. If we put him over here. No, stop. We need, yeah, debuff. We need this to come up sooner, because that's where how he gets his follow-ups, right? Look at that follow. His follow-up damage is bonkers. Oh yeah, yeah. Guess I have to do it again to keep it. I don't know why I like him over here more. Oh, dude, he got dashed 2 times in a row. Come on, man. Here we go. We finally got his debuff out.
Stick around, why don't you? Hey, pal, you. Hey, pal, you. Gonna need some help for this one. Let's go. Stick around, why don't you?
Oh, dude, what is going on with the damage? Were my cards just that bad, or was it because I was on 2 times and so I made mistakes? Because last time we got it, right? And we got it, didn't we get it with a little bit of time to spare, too? I didn't think it was that close, though. This is just a terrible start, right? Look at, no. We need friendly neighbor to start, I think. Right? Yeah, they're better.
Mind if I cut in? And gotcha.
Oh man. And we need his debuff to come too. There it is.
Stick around, why don't you?
It's very noticeable, him not having webbed up. Like, as soon as I can get a dupe of him, whether it's from a shop or something, or whether it's actually from pulling a dupe of him, I've got to get the basic attack one. It is only a 30% chance for him to apply webbed with basic attacks, but we can speed that up, right? Like, that artifact that I have, excuse me, on Misty right now, after using a skill, she just gets 40% more in increased attack speed. I could just condense my power and just put that on Spider-Man instead. Once I have that Soul Saga upgrade for him. I think it's the first one on the right. I think that is that Mind. I think Heart's on the left, or maybe not. Maybe it's the other way around. Anyways, it's the first one on the right, and it gives him a 30% chance to apply, I think, webbing for 3 seconds only. But if he's got 40% increased attack speed, he's probably going to apply it a decent amount of the time, right? Like, he probably should. And if not, you can, when you reset a character, you can pull the Soul Saga dupes out of the character. We've already done that with Nat 2, so there's no reason to think we can't do that with him too if that doesn't end up working out. If he's still not applying it, like maintaining 100% uptime on bosses. I think it would be, because the goal with him is literally to just use friendly neighbor, and then have other characters use mana for doing skills while webbed is active there. And so he does his follow-ups. His follow-up damage has been better than I thought it was going to be. So I mean, like right now it's up, so when she does this follow-up, bam, good.
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go. Mind if I cut in?
And remember, all the way over on the right side, whether that's I think it's mined, all the way over on that side, like on the right side, the third upgrade that you get from dupes lowers the cost of friendly neighbor from 3 down to 2, and so then it becomes even easier to get him like set up and for him to become the battery for the team. So that, yeah, dupes into Spider-Man, he's gonna get gnarly. I can't even remember what was the can we actually look at this stuff in here while we're in combat? No, okay, that makes sense. Wait, where is he getting enhanced from? I love how they've got the buff duration bars even in the menus too. Why does he have, and it also gives the numbers. That's pretty nice. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, we have the same problem in sort of Convalaria, right? Where we've got like the same buff icon for way different buffs. I wish they would design different things for that. So like visually, when you're looking at the boss, you could, or when you're looking at your character, you can differentiate these two things. The problem is these are coming from the same skill. I think both of these are coming from when we use friendly neighbor, right? This is a 12-second buff and attack up is a 10-second buff. But they're both coming from this. This is a talent upgrade, the level 21 talent upgrade, and he gives it to everybody too, which is really nice. Obviously, the damage down is from the boss, I think, right? Yeah. Huh.
Why don't you? Hey pal, you rock. Hey pal.
Follow up. Follow up.
Hey pal, you rock. All right. Playtime.
Oh, the follow-up was trash. The follow-up was actually just bad.
Stick around, why don't you?
Need to get to the attack buff up from this before we ult, I think.
Mind if I cut in? Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
Good.
Hey pal, you rock.
Oh, webbing's gone. No follow-up from him. Just kidding, and now it's back.
Stick around, why don't you? Hey pal, you rock.
Come on! Whew, that was close.
That's all.
I don't like that we have to like manually do this still. Yeah, I don't know. Look at that. Maybe she's not the answer. Maybe it would actually be better. I thought we tried it with Moon Knight and it didn't work. We had to use Echo, but maybe not, because Moon Knight has the buff and he does have the follow-up, but maybe the problem is she's got two cheap skills. So maybe that's why, because she's like the Spider-Man battery. I wonder if we should try resetting her and trying Lady Bullseye instead and see how they compare. 36, let's go. That wasn't even enough. Remember, that was not even enough. We needed 44 for the two of them. I love how you can just come back here. That's nice. Spidey is done. Dude, look at his numbers going up. Look at his ult. It's gonna go from 600 to 720. Nicely done. What do we... Oh, we need XP. Oh, gosh. Oh, man, it's a never-ending thing here, isn't it? We need more of this. And we don't have any of these, which means we actually have to play the damn thing. It's level 18. We should just be able to auto this, right? Single target heroes. Uh-oh, we only have one more. Yeah, see, now it doubles. So you can only do 3. You get 20k. We're gonna be really low here. Single target characters, right?
On it.
Oh, we used Psylocke the last time. I think I do want to try. Well,
Locked and loaded. Let's whip these guys into shape.
they're so squishy. But maybe it'll be okay.
Whip these guys into shape.
Oh yeah, this is silly. Why did you use an AoE skill? That was silly. This should just end the fight, right? Oh, this is, wait, it's a 3. Oh, geez, wait, maybe this isn't gonna work. If this is a 3-part thing. No, we can still do this, right? Come on. We can recover here. Get this done. Cause this will hurt, and then he's following up. Do nice damage. Oh, okay.
Victory was fated.
All right, sure. Wait, how did we get XP for that? I'm confused about that. That's interesting.
Check this out!
Please tell me we can level everybody up. Yeah, wow, that's expensive. Can we even get all 6? Yeah, okay. Not too bad. Gosh, this stuff over here is getting really far behind though, isn't it? Like, really? Oh my gosh, look at how expensive that is money-wise. 12,000 to take highlight from 20 to 26. My highlights don't feel like they're that great other than this one. This is the one that I feel like I would like to take up, maybe. I think it's also the rarest one we have though, too. I really just don't like the one Juggernaut has. We need to find one that gives him HP percentage, honestly. I wish it would stop yelling at us to level up our characters. Like, no, go away. Oh, we got 10 of them. Nice, that's good. Although our energy is also kind of low, right?
Check this out!
Okay, so who are we? We were done with Spider-Man, right? I think.
Mind if I?
Yeah.
Come, stay.
Wanda's done.
Got your back out there. Long as you
Misty.
I'm ready and watching.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You're doing good, Echo. I do like playing with you, but oh, you know what? Maybe we do need to use, or maybe we should just try resetting her and trying Psylocke again. Let me look at Psylocke's kit again really quick to see if we can tell like any differences. So hers is about the follow-ups. Now she gets, let's see, she gets the dodge, She gets the damage up. Yeah, and this is her follow-up damage too, so she's doing like way more damage there. Crit rate. Why were we going over there again? This one. It lasts longer. And what did Butterfly Shadow do again? Okay, so that's the like debuff she puts on enemies, or no, I think it's a buff she puts on herself, and that's how she does her assists. It's not as accessible, right? It's not. Now she's probably tankier than Echo because she's got the dot. Well, against more enemies. I think she might actually be the most interesting of the three. The problem is she's not a fighter like the other two. She's a striker, and so she's in the back row. She has to use a buff to get that too, so she only has the one attack, and the only way for her to do to help trigger like Pete's follow-ups is wait. She's also like a passive follow-up character because this is so expensive before it gets reduced. And I think didn't we see that in here? Yeah, it can go down by one more. She might not be. I think she's gonna be a late bloomer maybe, because she needs that one that lowers the cost of this potentially down to 1, but also she needs like two other follow-up people. I think Echo is honestly the best. Echo's like the what am I looking for wording wise? She's not the one in the follow-up team that's gonna do the damage, but she's the one that's gonna keep everything flowing, right? Like I think I like Lady Bullseye maybe more, at least long term, once she's got Soul Saga stuff up. I think I like her more than Psylocke too. But her and Spider-Man both wanna just chill. they wanna get set up, and then they just wanna chill and do their follow-ups. Whereas I think Echo wants to do follow-ups too, but Echo's skills are so cheap, especially when someone uses a one cost skill. Then with Friendly Neighbor, she can have 2 1 mana skills, so she can kind of just spam skills so the other 2 can do follow-ups. So I think she is the one we want to keep, and then eventually we'll bring her up too.
Always strike first.
We probably will use Psylocke, but yeah, okay. What? Shoot, I keep feeling like I'm forgetting stuff. Okay, so we were doing their talents. Sorry, I keep bouncing around. Here's his talents, and he's using the same stuff that we farmed. This is all the stuff in here that we farmed for him too. Okay, so now his is down to 30. 4 more times 2, 8. So that'll go down to 22. Whatever, I guess. I don't know. This is good. We like this, right? This is really good. This is for everybody. Just helping out the team. Good stuff, dude. Oh, that's only 2 and then 3. Okay. Trying to remember how many resources all this stuff costs. Yeah, so we were 5 short. We'd have to farm. Actually, I think we'd only have to farm 1 more time. I think you got 6 per, right? So we could do 1 more. Yeah, I don't really feel like doing 1 more.
Think fast. It's
Incoming.
I'm ready and
Got your back out there. Long as you got mine.
Now, if I remember right, these 2 are both.
I'm ready.
They're both weaponry.
To honor our past, I'll fight for our future.
Yeah, see, that's not even. This is more damage. I think the other problem with her and why we're not seeing her do that much damage is because she also revolves around a buff or a debuff to do her follow-ups, right? I mean, like, Spider-Man does too, but like this, Spider-Man's follow-ups don't consume the debuff he needs to do them, right? Whereas she consumes the debuff she needs to be on enemies. And what am I missing here? I thought there was a way for her to... Isn't there a way for her to add? That's really good. Yeah, I mean, like, this is gonna help with her damage by a lot, so that she can just kind of chain. She can do a lot more follow-ups. This is what we need, right? I think she'll feel a lot better to play, and she'll do a lot more damage when she's able to apply echoing at will with the skill use, rather than just through her passive. You know, because her passive has a 15-second cooldown. That's not good. And the other one is from her ult, and that's it right now. And so that's probably why she's feeling kind of eh. We need dupes of her, and unfortunately, I just haven't pulled dupes of her. So I think she'll come along too. Hers with a self buff. Now with hers, she's probably actually more user friendly now, because I think both of her skills apply Butterfly Shadow, and I can't remember, does that get consumed when she uses it, or? Yeah, she consumes it, but she has easy ways of reapplying it, right? And so she's probably just like way better than Echo right now. I should probably take points out of Echo and put them into her again, because she also does more damage with her follow-ups here, and she's gonna do like a lot more of them too. Okay, let me do that. That's good to know.
I'm ready.
And she's also gonna be tankier right now too, I think. So this is, yeah, I don't think I like that on. Oh, that's our only choice, hey. Yeah, we need something for her. We'd probably need for like Psylocke. We need like one of these or something too. Okay, let me reset her. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, my gut feeling so far yesterday and today has been that I like Psylocke more than Echo too. Echo, I mean, yeah, I mean, these will go down to 1 and 2 energy, and the 2 will always be fixed. You know, like I had to actively work, like pay attention to make, like, to what I was doing to make sure that this one would go down to 1, and I also had to remember the pictures on the cards to remember which one. Like, I always needed to use this one first when it was 1, so that like afterwards this one would still be 1 and I could do both of them at 1. And so it won't be too bad having these at, I mean, they'll both be at 2. So like when we do friendly neighbor, I should probably be doing this one first at 2 and then this. Probably, I'm guessing. This one actually is really good too. We should probably limit break this one. Oh, we can. Okay. And yeah, that's a lot of attack, right? If you're fighting one target.
Broth is good.
Yep. And how much follow-up damage was she getting? 60. Dude, her follow-ups, 204%. That's pretty gnarly. That's gonna be good. So apparently Psylocke is in fact back on the menu. Okay, this will be nice to have now. We haven't played with her before since we hit 21. We stopped using her for a while, right? And this was in the Soul Saga, right? Where you apply, was that the last one? No. Yeah, so this is nice. Psylocke dupes would be nice too, right? Because then this goes up to 5 that from her ult. And that was I think that goes up to over 100% damage each detonation, you know, which will like over double her basic damage too every time it hits. Yeah, and this is really interesting, making it so you can like stack up. You can stack up follow-up attacks on her. I wonder how high it can stack. It doesn't say. Maybe it just, you can stack as many as you want. I don't know. 25, 24. That seems like this is just way better value because it ups the percentage by more and it's a cheaper skill to use, right? Oh, you have to level up the ult to get the detonation damage up. Yeah, we should do that for sure. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna need to farm more of that. And then there was also Misty.
Got your back out there, as long as you got mine.
So by 2, so 5 more levels, 10. I wonder if that'll go up to 100%, maybe. So she wants like everything to do with attack speed, right? Because every 3 basics she does big deeps. She gotta reload, and then after she reloads, the first hit hits really hard. This is, yeah, that's nice too. Misty's just legit. All right.
I'll do what I must.
I almost wonder whether we shouldn't. I don't know how much energy we have left either, though. Figured I'd just make sure basic off and then do this.
Got your back out there, as long as you got mine.
Oh Oh man, come on, dude. I just reset Echo. We could have done that like right after we did this. You know, we don't have that much energy anyways. Oh wait, we haven't even done tier 2 of this yet, have we? Remember, just like in sort of combo area, you got to make sure to stay up to date with all these, and you also, because you also get this stuff too. How are we gonna do this? Let's look at it. Let's see what we got here. We might just have to use like oh, this one. Oh, Misty's gonna go pew pew here, isn't she?
Time to get loud.
Yeah, just bring Devil Dino and then bring Spider-Man, right?
These guys into shape. Let's whip these guys into shape.
Time to get loud.
I mean, you're gonna be fighting Devil Dino anyways. I don't know what you're turning around and spinning around about,
Use my web
dude.
shooters if I can ride your dino.
You got yourself a deal, Spidey.
What is this? Is that stuns? No, do this one. That's the best thing available. Dude, he got his debuff before his,
Why don't you?
I suppose.
Mind if I cut in? Gonna need some help for this one.
How's the enemy's health bar doing? Not.
Free suckers.
And gotcha.
Dude, it already wore off.
Stick around, why don't you?
Alright, let's show these puzzles who they're messing with.
This should be a follow-up, right? That was not bad damage. Oh, that was pathetic damage. Spidey, what are you doing, dude?
Mind if I cut in? All right.
I don't think... Is webbing still up?
Free suckers.
The dark hard draw has been trash. I think we're actually gonna do this though. This thing's getting kind of low. Oh, apparently, yeah.
When will they ever learn? We always win.
Yeah. Yeah, Misty's DPS is pretty okay. And who are we getting those for again? Oh, for her. Well, that makes sense. Obviously that. And actually, since she's a basic attacker, that too. Dude, oh my god, now we're broke. It's never ending. The farming is never ending. We can't even get more. Can we get more of that anywhere? Let's see, is there anything to claim? There's something in here, but it's probably not money. Oh, it's energy though. Sure, come on in. Silex level, yeah.
Check this out!
Got your back out there, long as you got mine.
Alrighty. And she came along a little bit too. I think I need to go back, constantly have to go back in here and change this, right? I'm not gonna lie, it feels like doing this for the most part is just not even worth it since we're making so many changes so often. And also, wow, we haven't been using Wanda very much today at all, have we? I feel like maybe my favorite team today has been some like variation of stuff like this. A tank and then a follow-up, or even like this, something like this too, right? I bet this team will be fun. We just got to get the positioning down with Misty. Let me see where we're at polls wise. We need more keys. We're like so close to doing some polls. Wait, we have a trial. We gotta remember to do. I gotta remember. I should know this from SOC, right? I should totally know this. Oh, we've got all three of them. Yo, we haven't looked at him in if at all. Okay, when allies consume mana, the sentry gains an equal amount of million suns, up to 6 stacks. At max million suns, his next skill is enhanced. Okay, well that's easy. So he's someone who also doesn't want to do stuff. So he probably would do good with Spider-Man potentially, right? Since they both don't really want to be doing stuff, so they could both play together, and then the third person could be someone who wants to spam skills. Consumes all stacks and gains 1 stack of Void Surge up to 5. Okay, thanks for telling me what Void Surge does. He does special damage as well. Taunts all enemies. Bigger range when his passive is fully stacked. Okay. His dash skill. Gaining a shield. Okay. He gains like over double the shield when his passive is stacked. Okay. And then his ult. Oh, also max HP based. Interesting. So he's got attack based stuff and HP based stuff. Interesting. I mean, his design is pretty interesting too, like just looking at him. And stuns them, deals 10% more damage for each stack of Void Surge. And he gets that. He gets a stack of Void Surge every time he uses an enhanced skill. Okay, so he does a lot of stacking. He wants allies who can spam skills basically, so that he can stack up Void Surge. So when he ults, I mean that's what, 50% more damage. I mean, if we're just looking at this number, so that ups this to over 100% of his max HP, right? 105%. Seems pretty simple in practice. Seems nice though. Nice character, looks like. Let's see how he looks playing. I find it very interesting that in the Iron Man tutorial, he's got other characters with him too, right? I guess this is a trial for all three of them, right? Because they're all featured. Nice animation. Yeah. Yeah, get out of our face. Okay. Sure. Nice animation, yeah. Cool animation, yep. Yeah, we've already seen this, yeah, wow, the damage. Pretty good. Okay, his ult's turn. Very big range on his ult too. Dude, that looks sick. Alright, Falcon's buff was really good if I remember right. Oh, damage reduction? I think he had ways of adding damage to it though, too, right? If I remember correctly. Oh, that was it. Okay.
Now that was teamwork.
The damage. Yeah. Who level 50 characters. All right. Big numbers. Well, I remember like in Valor Legends, the numbers got out of control. That character that I showed off, I think last week or the week before, Ramiel, the one that was my like main character, he would do fights. If we had a long fight, he would do like over 100 million damage. He just, yeah. So what did we get from that? Did we get a few gems? Probably. We need more polls. I don't know why. I feel like in the mood to do more polls. But I really shouldn't be spending the gems, right? I really shouldn't. I'm trying to be good with them. So we need one more of these. Shop. Let's see. Can we get a great key? Oh, I could just buy one. I could totally just buy one. You know what? We'll do one. We'll do one poll, and it only costs one to get. So we'll get a great key. Now it's interesting. You can just buy. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. That's normal. Okay. I mean we already got a Nat 3 today. I highly doubt we're gonna get anything here, but you never know. Take a look. Yeah, nah. Oh come on. We need better dupes than that. We don't need doppelganger dupes, man. I need like Psylocke dupes and Echo dupes and Misty. Oh wait, no, Misty Knight. We get those from one of the game modes. We get Moon Knight stuff from one of the game modes. Yeah, but I mean, I also need other characters. I just don't have. I don't have Angel or Angela. I don't have Sentry. I don't have. I don't even remember. Who else don't we have? I think do I have armor? I think I have armor. Yeah, I have armor. Yeah, maybe it is just, maybe it is. Oh, I don't have Falcon either. I don't have Sentry. I don't have Falcon. I don't have Angela. Yeah, I think those are the two stars I don't have. So we get Storm. I really hope my 50-50 is Thor. I keep calling it a 50-50 because the two characters that I do want from the 4 are Thor and Emma. I hope it's one of them. I think if we do pick up Emma, well, maybe not. I was gonna say I think Moon Knight's probably out. Maybe not. I don't know. Honestly, I think at some point, with how few of them there are, there's probably a good chance that we just eventually end up with all of them. But yeah, I mean, so far the 3 I've got, they've all been fun to play with, and Storm is coming in what, like 5.5 days or so, technically. So I don't know how long it's gonna be before we get these last 30 pulls in. It feels like these keys are coming really slow. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of almost, since we're at the start of the game, I know people are like in a mad dash to get to max level, but I remember back to the launch of SOC, like I didn't do refreshes. I just did polls with all of my resource, and as a free to play player, my roster is like, at this point it's almost a year into the game, my roster is like really legit. I think there's only like, I don't know, at this point, meta characters that people are actually still using and talking about a lot. I mean, people are not using Tyre that much anymore. People are not using Homa that much anymore. I think it's legitimately just Kavari. Like, I'm missing like one meta character a year in. I get it from like today. We did all those refreshes and stuff, but at the same time, I want Thor, so shut up, people giving advice. I'm gonna do polls. Okay, I talked myself into it. We're gonna do polls. I think we should have enough. Let's see, this takes us down to 820. I think we have enough to do 2-5 polls here. So that'll get us to 60 out of 80, which means maybe on Saturday, either Saturday or Sunday, we'll probably get another 3-star if we don't pull more along the way, even too. Thor and Emma are the ones I want. We'll see. I mean, they all want dupes. I mean, I would not be upset about a Spider-Man dupe, even though he's probably objectively the weakest of my 3-stars. But yeah, let's send it. Let's go. Now I've only got good luck when I skip, right? Oh, that's yuck. Don't. Why am I getting all... I don't care about Doppelganger at all. I really don't. The only thing with this is if we go this low, we won't have refreshes. It's okay. I mean, I don't think I normally did refreshes, like even back in Strike Force or Valor Legend. No, wait, Valor Legends didn't have energy, never mind. But yeah, like I don't think I've ever, very rarely in sort of Convalary I've used refreshes. I think the thing is they give us like keys and stuff occasionally that we can use for energy, but I usually just use my energy for farming every day for the dailies, so I think, and the fact that we're not streaming this tomorrow either makes it a little bit better. Okay, let's do some more polls. We got a thing pop up at the bottom. What was that for? Oh, new character. All right, Angela. Good. So we're closer. Not exciting polls, but
check this out.
Are not exciting.
An angel will repay her debt.
Let's see now. I can't remember. Is she physical? She's physical. That's good. A physical tank. I think we probably reset. What am I using Hulk for? I think we probably reset Hulk and we build her up instead, right? Or at least a little bit. I don't know. She's, if I remember right, she's quite nice AoE, right? I can't remember if we actually looked at her kit at all before. Yeah, I think we did the Heaven stuff. When she receives a basic attack, she gets 1 stack of Heaven's resilience up to 50. Each stack gives her 0.5% chance to block basic attacks. So at max stack, she'll be at 25% block chance. Successful block triggers a counter attack. Got a long cooldown though. That's kind of eh. No other allies nearby. Her defense increases. Okay, so she's tanky. Every 100 so she wants defense, and that's interesting. Oh geez, wait, what is the number on that? 50 stacks, I think, right? Yeah, 50 stacks. Okay. So she needs 5,000 defense. That's a lot of defense. But I mean, we've got stuff. We've got we've got defense. Like, I think we've got. Don't we have a defense thing? Yeah, we have this thing, and Hulk's wearing it. Hulk doesn't need that. Hulk's not defense based. He's HP based. And there you go. Now it's up to 5. There you go. 18% more defense for her. Cool. Yeah, honestly, why don't we just do that? What I just said. We'll reset. couple things in there. I can't remember which one did we like in here. Defense breaks too. Yeah, no, go right. I don't know. I don't mind Hulk. I would have been fine continuing to use Hulk if I didn't pull Juggernaut. Hulk definitely does feel way squishier than Juggernaut, though. Juggernaut has so much survivability built into his kit. I think the problem with Hulk is a lot of his survivability is built around, or at least right out of the box here, is built around his ult healing himself. And so, like, the fact that Juggernaut has damage reduction on his charge skill and he has shield on his other skill, I mean, that's so much more accessible survivability than Hulk has. So Angela.
The will repay her debts. I'll not waste this.
And we got this one right here waiting for her too. Look at that. Attack and energy gen. I mean, leveling it up is gonna give her more flat defense, but I mean, I guess energy gen 2.6. Okay, so we need. All right, sure. I guess I don't know. Yeah, we need to get that. We'll have to farm. I'll have to farm for her off stream tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Cause I took her all the way up, right? So like now she's up here. I don't know. So we've got the pet team. We've got 2 tanks. I guess that makes sense. So he has 2 dupes. Let's see. At the start of, oh, that's gross. That's terrible. Lasts for 5 more seconds, increase attack speed. Wait, how long does that last for? Hold on. So like for 12 seconds after he ults, both of his skills are cheaper. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Basic attacker. I wonder, we did see him on the leaderboards a little bit earlier today, right? I feel like that's a high percentage too. He looks like a basic attacker. Okay, I mean that's not very much, but okay. Oh, the lower health he gets, the tankier he gets too. That's interesting. So, do you think that scales too? Like the lower in health he gets, the... So like if he's missing 90% HP, this is gonna go up to over like 32% dodge, right? Will that also give him 32% attack? That's kind of interesting. So he might actually be... Trying to think. I wonder... I mean, I like the follow-up stuff a lot, but like... I wonder if we end up having like 2 different follow-up teams and he's in one of them. Right? Because like think about it, Misty is really nice fire, like, well, no, she wouldn't do, yeah, I wonder if we could have like a basic attack team too. Because what is he? He's a fighter, right? Yeah. Like, because remember, Thor can get a lot of survivability in his kit, although no, probably not. I don't know. His kit is really interesting here. And this lasts for 17 seconds. That's pretty good. Also nice. He's one of the better basic attackers. I think the best basic attackers, it looks like, are Thor, Misty Knight, and what's his name, Doppelganger here. It's kind of cool that they've got a follow-up team, they've got a basic attack team sort of going. Increase their damage. Oh wow, that's a lot. Is there any way to extend this? Because that is a really short duration, right? I think it's actually called, wasn't it called vulnerable too? Which makes a lot of sense, right? I mean, I think that's the damage buff that we have in SOC too, right? And then I think the first time I saw vulnerable for like a defense break in a game, I think that was actually Diablo 4, right? They call their defense breaking vulnerable in there as well. That would be a really passive team, right? Misty, Doppelganger, and Thor just all doing basic attack things, not actually using their skills very much. Wait. Okay, this is interesting. The damage dealt is treated as basic attack damage. So he's gonna gain ult energy for it. Oh, that's the ult buff, right? Which also gives him attack speed. Yeah, that's okay. So on top of doing vulnerable, it also ups his basic attack damage by a lot. Oh man, you know what? I should be using him with Spider-Man, right? I should, because after this dude ults, his skill costs are cheaper. They go down to 2, and then Spider-Man would make them go down to 1, and so he could do a 1 and a 2, just like Psylocke. Except he's like basic attacky. I don't know. He's gonna be more tanky than Psylocke though too. I think with all the dodge he's got in his talents. I mean, this is probably a big damage spike, right? Because if he's losing a lot of health, he's going to be very evasive. And he gets, look at the attack speed increase too. That number is huge. I wonder how it would look running a team with Spidey Moon Knight in him. Because Moon Knight has the attack speed buff too. I think the problem over here is that like he's doing a lot of basics, right? And he's attacking really fast. But unless he's really low on health, like his damage, this is his spike damage, this, and the cooldown is, or the duration's really short. I mean, I think, which one did I like more? I think was it this one? No, I think you get this one, and then you go over to Heart 3, and then you come back and finish that off. Yeah, I think the problem with him is it's not so much his problem. I think it's actually just Misty. Misty, I think it's just that Misty's better, right? Because this is actually crazy for a basic attacker. Like, that's such a big damage spike that ups her damage by so much. Because all you have to do is get attack speed on her, right? And then she's just gonna be spitting out these left and right. I wonder, as nice as this is, I wonder if there's not one that has like attack speed on it too, right? Like one with, wait, nobody's using this one anymore. Someone should be using this. I don't know who else we have. Maybe like for a striker, I gotta look. I think this might actually just go on like what's his face, the summoner dude, right? Like, let me look at strikers. Who do we have? Or we could build her up instead. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, over the weekend when I tried out the summoning team, they actually felt decent, but like when I tried them out, was it earlier today or yesterday? I think based on the level it was probably yesterday. No, it was probably early today. Like they just didn't look good. Oh jeez. I didn't realize how late it was. Hold on a second. Let me look. I don't think we actually have a Brewers game today. So, trade alert. What are we doing? Oh, we've got the draft. We're trading the 31st pick for the 36th pick and 2 future seconds. Wow. Okay, big whoop-de-doo there. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think there was anything. Yeah, like the Brewers don't play today. Oh, the U.S. women play, but they don't play for 8 till 8. Barkin Fever. Yeah, it's not like I've been watching this a teeny bit. Like I didn't watch any of that. No. This is the next one right here on Sunday. This Sunday. I think Miami's probably gonna get their butts kicked by PSG, but we'll see. We also have, let's see, there's tennis going on. I don't know. I know probably a lot of people are not interested in this, but we also have the men's, whoops, way too far. We also have the men's Gold Cup going on now. They play on Sunday, and so yeah, I mean there's not a whole lot to make me want to get out, make me want or need to get out of here. I guess I thought we were gonna go like 7 something, but like we're 7.5 in, and I'm like, what are we, what do I need to stop playing? Not really. I mean, we can do story. We're not locked out of the story. We can just go do that and level up the account more. We won't be able to farm this stuff to level the characters up, but I can do that off stream tomorrow with the energy that we regen. I'm not gonna lie, given the roster, I'm kind of like feeling a little bit low on the summoners right now. Like I think I'm just gonna reset all of them. Honestly, I like the playstyle. I like them in theory, but for whatever reason they just, they just kind of don't. They kind of feel meh. Kind of felt meh today, and all these resources we have in them they're just kind of sitting there not being used anyways. So we'll mess with them later. I saved the team. We'll try them out at some point, I'm sure. I'm sure there will hopefully there'll be content for them that'll be worth it too. I guess with taking them down, like,
Always strike first.
it makes more sense to have the follow-up people, right? So like another option that might be, I don't know, I worry because Spider-Man's squishy, right? I don't know. I was thinking we could try her and Misty and Spidey, but I think the problem is Misty only wants to really use one of her skills. She doesn't really want to be doing stuff either. So honestly, that probably doesn't make much sense. If anything, Echo would make more sense. The problem is I need another striker because I have this, and this should get used, right? Like, it's attack's good. I mean, I guess I could legitimately just put this on her. But I think if I were to use her, I would also need to level up Echo again, because Echo seemed to be like the skill spammer of the follow-up team, so we need both of them, and I don't think we have the resources for that either. So I guess we just take those resources we got and put them into the other characters if anybody else needs the stuff now. Oh, let's go. Alright, here you go, Jugs. There you go, 4%, 50% more damage reduction. Sure, we'll take that. So between that and his talent, he's taking like almost 25% less damage when he's under half health. It's okay. I mean, like I said before, I want and I need something on him that just raises his HP. I just want an HP percentage highlight for him more than this. Alright, why do I do that?
Mind if I drop in?
Come, stay for a spell.
I guess maybe I need to go in here. Let's see, and hers could be upgraded too, if I remember right, or enhanced. Yeah, just one. All the crit chance she can get, the better though, right? Because her entire kit revolves around that. So her having, actually, just wait, where do we see her crit chance? Oh, her crit chance is kind of low. That's not good. I didn't think it was that low. We need more crit chance on her. I mean, we even got this, wait, 7.1% there. And 20. Why doesn't it show the numbers from the other stuff she's got equipped? Why is this not showing up there? Right? Like, that should be... That number... Her crit chance on her character sheet is less than what she's getting solely from her highlight. She should be over 30% crit chance, right? That's weird. I wonder if it's like in SOC where like stat buffs and stuff like we see on stuff like Newborn Blade doesn't get factored in until you're actually in combat. It has to be the case, right? We actually haven't looked. Oh, we can't even look at that until 30. Okay. Yeah, there'll be ways to like star up the characters too, and I don't know what that's gonna do. Oh yeah, we haven't got any of these yet. That would be good for her too. We'll definitely need that.
Got your back out there.
Here we go.
As long as you got mine.
Yeah, and we took this stuff out of the other characters, so now we can Now we should be able to max Misty out. That's good. That worked out. Nice. Let's go, Misty.
Incoming. All right. Who's getting?
What was that? He was like, incoming. Ugh.
I'll do
Dun, dun, dun.
An angel will repay her debts.
3, huh? Yeah, I mean you gotta get that one. That's the highest priority. So I'll try to get her built up. The AoE didn't one of her skills have like a massive AoE? Maybe that was this one. She defense breaks with her ult. Okay, that's kind of nice. Okay. I mean, the cooldown sucks. I can't remember. Did we look at her in here? Is there a way to reduce the cooldown of her passive? Let's see. The damage resistance granted by invisible Hikars. That's for 5 more. Okay, cool. Yes! Yes, this is what I was looking for. So she's gonna need ways of... She's gonna need as much energy regen as possible. So her ult using... Oh, wait. What? No way. I just assumed invisible Hikars was her ult. Because there's no way. That seems way too good. So her blocking, her passive blocking thing has a 15-second cooldown. You can just reset it anytime you want using this two mana skill. Okay, yeah. Angela looks good. She looks really good. Okay, so we need to go. You have to go for Heart 3 first, right? Unless this is something good. Let's see. You gain 20 stacks on start. I mean, that's good too. So you start straight out of the gate with 10% block chance. And look at that. It's not just to a single enemy, it's to adjacent enemies too. Okay. Oh, I think I remember this from yesterday early on. I remember seeing this either that or the day before when we were just looking at stuff. She's got a draw in on this skill too, on her movement skill. And then ooh, and that synergizes really well with this. She starts at 20 out of 50 stacks every fight. And then when she gets fully stacked, she does 20% more damage and takes 20% less. She's good. She's really good, isn't she? And her design's pretty interesting too. I like how I remember in combat her weapon like like transforms. I think it turns into a sword too. Okay, we got energy gen on there. That's good. Yeah, no, we'll definitely, especially considering how much AoE she does. I think we star her too. Oh, that put her up higher. All right, fine. Whatever. We might be able to once I get more upgrades and stuff on her, we might be able to use her for the money farming thing, the AoE thing that I keep having to use friend stores for and stuff. Yeah, look at that. So it goes up by 12 times 6, 72. Please tell me this just straight up goes up to 200%. That's crazy. So sure, her blocking is, what did we say? 25% block chance fully stacked. And you can reset it with this one. She takes less damage. I'm not gonna lie, I think she looks better than Hulk. I'll have to see Sentry's kit once we pull him finally, but She might just be like my second favorite tank in the game right now. Although, wait,
No cracks in
we
this
haven't looked at her in a minute either. Okay, cool. Okay, what does she gain by attacking? Beast armor. Basic attack is into AoE and increases attack and attack speed. But that's her ult though. That's not reliable. I mean, it lasts for 10 seconds. This ups it to 15. I mean, if she's got enough energy gen, I guess she could maybe have 100% uptime on that. So she's a basic attacker. So you need energy gen and attack speed on her as a tank. I mean, she's defense based. Wow, this could be really gnarly, right? That could be really big. Cheap stun, okay. And taunt. Alright. That's a big shield, probably. I bet that's way bigger than Juggernaut's shield. This is what I'm talking about. The character design in this game is just really, like, not the character design, like the art and stuff, but like the character kit design. I mean, we just looked at Angela. Her kit looks awesome. We're looking at armor. Her kit looks awesome. Enhanced armor stuns for 2 more seconds. That's a big upgrade from 3 to 5. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure Juggernaut's ult, the upgrade you get for it is either 5 or 6 seconds. And this is just an active skill that's not even on an ult. So, like, that's interesting. Oh, jeez. If she's getting mobbed, and remember, she has a taunt. Her taunt is actually just built into her kit, right? Whereas Jugs is like, you gotta wait. You gotta play the game for a while. You gotta play the game for a while to get it. Okay, so this just gets cheaper if she doesn't have a shield. Cool. So 2400. I mean, didn't Angela have a thing where she needed like 6,000 armor or something to be fully stacked? 2400 armor shouldn't be anything if that's the case for Angela. Basic attack damage 30%. Okay, interesting. Oh, dude, and this is spammable, so she can shield everybody. Interesting. I don't know. She's interesting too. Now the question is, what? I think she's physical damage too. Huh. So that raises the question. Oh, you know what? It doesn't raise any question. That's actually, wait, she's an X-Man? Apparently. Okay, cool. Yeah, never heard of her before. Okay, so that means because she's basic attack focused. That means she's the single target physical tank, and Angela's the AoE physical tank. That's really cool that they gave us like different options for every like archetype, right? Like we have physical AoE with Iron Man, we have special AoE with Storm, we have single target special with Scarlet Witch, we have single target physical with Misty. We have a special tank with special tanks with both Juggernaut and Hulk. Although I hate to say it, but like out of all the different archetypes that we have multiple options for, like Hulk is just like Juggernaut except worse. So I almost, you know, I initially thought Hulk felt really good, but like the more I'm looking at these kits and the more I'm learning about the game and and the team building in it and stuff. Like, I hate to say it, but I feel like we're in yet another game where Hulk is just kind of meh, which really sucks. His design, he looks awesome. I love all the like the body painting or modification and stuff he's got on his upper body. And like, I'm not gonna lie, compared to other games, like his kit actually is fun to play too. I don't know what he needs. I mean, maybe does he just need more stuff in here? I mean, I think, oh no, we're bugged. Hulk, you uh-oh. We got another, oh, there we go. It was like laggy or something. Yeah, I mean, this is good, right? Like, so he can do defense breaking on this skill. Now the problem is it should be 10 seconds, right? Because the damage reduction debuff he puts on enemies with it is 10 seconds. Why is this only 5? I think this should be 10 as well. But this is a good buff. This, you know what? Actually, given how his kit works, this is good. But I hate that it's only it's the first time. I think this would have been much better if it would be like, I don't know, like 75 or 100 and just get rid of the first time in there. Every time he drops below 30% HP in combat. So that would make it so that he would have to get like deleted from over 30% to 0 to be defeated. Otherwise he's gonna have a good chance at getting his ult to bring him back. The whole thing about Hulk's character is that he has like this insane regeneration, right? And so like why are you limiting him so much like this? I don't like this. I feel like just get rid of the first time, drop this number, you know, make it balanced. 150, I mean, that's probably like, and why does it have to be the non-bosses? So he just sucks against bosses, huh? You just don't want players to use him against bosses? Like, this sucks. I mean, it's good for AoE trash, but a lot of the AoE trash in the game we can use the tickets to auto skip, auto farm anyways, so this is good. This is really good. This is definitely needed for him. And remind me, I don't think he has a taunt, does he? And that's from his ult, right? Yeah. I mean, this is good, but like also when he's going bonkers, shouldn't he also have some damage reduction too, maybe? Yeah, I feel bummed about about Hulk after looking at Angela and Armor. Honestly, I think they're both just better than him. Yeah. I don't know. And like in games, for whatever reason, in like gacha games like this, in like RPG type games, like most gachas are, devs seem to want to make him a tank. And yet, like, looking at his kit, he feels more like a fighter, right? Like, he does have a little bit of like sustain and stuff and supporty type things with the debuff on here. But like for the most part, like all this stuff is about upping his damage, right? I mean, there's this, but this is such a small number. I mean, like, if we look at the different mitigation numbers that Armor and Angela have, their numbers are just bigger and better. He gets damage, he gets attack, he gets more damage against non-bosses, so what's he for then? You know? And why is this 5? Why isn't this 10? Like, that just doesn't make sense. This is okay. I don't know. This is actually probably really good for him. I gotta stop looking at Hulk. It's making me depressed. We should probably go do some story, right? Or collect our stuff in here first and then go do some story, right? Because we just got Angela. We've got to go over here and meet her, I guess, technically. Don't know anything about her. Asgard. Okay, she's Asgardian. Wait. So she's Hela's sister and Loki's sister and Thor's sister. Okay, the more you learn something new each day, I guess. Didn't know that they had another sister, but all right. So Angela and Thor. Now I really need to pull Thor, right? So we can have both of them. Dude, Thor is so good. I want Thor. I don't know. I think if I don't know why I was trying to see if I could make another, if I could make like another account and do like rerolls still. Wait, what is this? What? Where am I? How did I get in here? No. How? Did he say Miami? Why is he talking about Miami? What? Where did I go? What am I doing? I'm looking at other parts of the Sanctum Sanctorum, apparently. This is interesting. Didn't know this was a thing, for sure.
I was raised by assassins, so watch out.
Okay.
Peculiar creatures, mortals. But I love how they squirm.
Okay, then. Now he's just blocking even more of the screen. He definitely does not cover as much of the screen as Juggernaut does, God. Oh, man. Juggernaut's just like, this is my screen now. All of you are just living in it. Nah, I'm good. They look good together. It's the Scarlet Squad. I don't know. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go do story. We haven't done much story today. Okay, so that's the bonus. Oh, and that's how we get more copies of him. Maybe we're just getting different copies in here. Yeah, because this was... Who was in here? Oh, I guess we're just getting dupes of a lot of different characters in the stem. Huh. Alright, in the branch. That's, oh, those are the... We did those too, I forgot. Alright. Trouble X, an X-Man shows up with a challenge. Okay. Negative field. Come back, you coward! Face me! Now, why are we having more and more story that's not voiced here? The further into the story we're getting, the less and less of it is voiced. I hope that's not gonna continue being a trend here, because the voice acting has actually been pretty decent in the game, I would say. Quite a big talk for one who always loses his fights. Oh, armor. How dare you? You know who I am. I am... Yeah, the Juggernaut. Duh, I've read all about you. The professor said you're like a D-lister at best. I bet even I can beat more enemies than you and crack your helmet as well. You wanna bet X-Punk? Then prepare to lose. Is it one-on-one again?
A little witchcraft can't solve.
Oh, it's not one-on-one. Wait, are we fighting her? I'm confused. What are we doing here? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like given the equipment we've got right now, I kind of feel like Misty's actually just better than Wanda.
Let's whip these guys into shape.
He says thwip.
Get ready to rumble.
Dude, Peter, where is your stuff? Come on, man.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
Come
Some
and
help
get
with this
me!
one. Ready, guys?
So they seem to like using this system of combat. I like it. I wonder
Mind if I cut in?
whether we're gonna be doing this a lot, because it's pretty cool.
Freeze, suckers!
Come and get me!
Why is you? Oh, is he stunned? Yeah, she used her stun skill on us. Go away.
All right.
Armor's obnoxious.
I'm unstoppable, baby!
Am I on 1X? I'm on 1X. Let me change that.
Stick around, why don't you? Gotcha. Stick around, why don't you?
Oh, I can't target her. I can still hit her with the AoE though.
Come and get me!
Oh my god, Juggernaut stunned. God damn it.
Mind if I cut in? Stick around.
I wish I could remember what the name of this game mode was, because then I could have just put that on the suggestion thing. Let's see. So my second suggestion has 6 likes on it, and the other one has 4 still. All right. Maybe I don't make suggestions. There's not a whole lot of people interested in that stuff. Let's see. Okay, sorry. What's that? Misty continues to impress, yeah. Honestly, I don't think Juggernaut works that well with Spider-Man. I think if we're gonna keep using Spider-Man, we should use... Who did we bring up? Was it... I think it was Psylocke, right? I think Psylocke would work better. Or we could try... Yeah, I don't know who else we could try. I'm gonna crush your armor like a tin can. Oh, so much hatred, so tasty. But she's not the one you really hate, is she? Let's dig deeper. Your thread is crazy. Whoa! Disowned? Okay. Threads of hatred won't let the prey go easily. Dream's Edge. Mark. Oh, let's go. Magneto's here in the game. Like I said yesterday, Magneto would probably be quite interesting in this game. He probably will do drawing stuff, and he would probably pair really well with Juggernaut if he could suck enemies to him. Marco, what are you doing here? Magneto, what's this? What? The Brotherhood no longer requires your service, Marco. After all, you're not even one of us. You don't want me? No one's greater than the unstoppable. Please do stop, Marco. All you wanted was taking it out on Xavier, where you're just a deadweight to the Brotherhood. Ah, the witch. This is my replacement, Magneto, your daughter. Don't embarrass yourself, Marco. We both know I can easily beat you in a competition. Then let's find out. He's just fighting everybody. He's literally the epitome of come at me. Yeah, I mean, what were her skills again? She has pretty cheap skills. And both of hers are attacking. I bet she would actually work better with Spider-Man too. Let's give her a go. Maybe we have her be the skill spammer in this case. I mean, either that or we'd use Psylocke. Actually, let's do. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's do Psylocke. Uh-oh, what do we miss again, Psylocke? Oh, she needs a artifact. One more crit chance, sure, I'll take that.
Gonna need some help for
Oh, there we go. That works out good.
Cut in. Stick around, why don't you? Hey, pal, you. And gotcha. Hey, pal, you. Mind if I cut in?
We can just shoot her, huh? Sure, shoot her. Oh, that didn't do like anything. That did like no damage.
Stick around, why don't you?
Oh, look at her follow-up. That was pretty good too. Psylocke, that is.
Mind if I cut in?
Yo, 0. That's what I was talking about. Look at that. Oh, we don't have debuffs. Shoot. Dude, you need to get your debuff. Oh, come on, man. Really? Oh, wait.
Stick around, why don't you? Hey, pal, you. Hey, pal, you.
Alright, what did the damage look like? Oh my god, look at the damage! Talk about balanced team, jeez. Dude, Psylocke got Misty wiped by 1 damage. What the hell? That's actually really funny. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That's hilarious. Like literally, the only thing better we could have had was Spidey doing like 500 more. Like, what if Spider-Man did 500 more damage? He would have got Psylocke by 2 points. That's wild. That's some really good synergy. It felt like that was really fun to play too. Not gonna lie, and the follow-ups were coming out from both of them too. And then Misty was just kind of doing her thing for the most part. Yeah. So you know what? In this team, I don't really need to try to keep Spidey and Psylocke near Misty, I don't think, because all she's doing is basic attacking. And it's not like, I mean, I guess there is the attack buff on Friendly Neighbor. There is that. So I suppose we do need to do it. But yeah, I mean, like, I think I used Misty's debuff like 1 time and it was like free. It was free to use. So I think that might have been the only time I used her skill, like any of her skills, the whole fight. And so it was mostly Psylocke, but yeah, wow, that that felt really good. That felt really good. All right, maybe we found a new team for now. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. You see it, Eric? I won. Where did you go? Where did all these strings come from? Dude, Juggernaut is just like Superman. He's totally susceptible to magic, it looks like. I mean, this isn't technically magic, but it's kind of magic, sort of. He's just like wrapping him up in threads. All this hatred, all the sorrow, they all come from one place. I swear to the Crimson God, if you... Okay. and do all these different stories to get new background on characters that we already either have or have met like in other places in the game. And so we get more character building and stuff, and feels like that's kind of what they're doing here. Now, are my characters 26 now? Realm of Remnants, huh? Ah, I'm gonna pick your head off! Language. Kurt Marco, is this his dad? Language, Kane. How many times do I have to tell you? Huh? What? Duh. Father? Still think you're my son? Then how about act more like Charles? Come on, Kane. Just do as Dad says. You know what'll happen if you don't. He ain't your dad. Hey, listen, freak. This ain't gonna work. Yeah, because clearly they don't have the same last name, Marco and Xavier, right? So, like, one of them must have been, like, adopted or something. Sounds like it was Charles. Really? Do you think yourself superior? Then I'll prove how wrong you are. Fine, prove it then. To me, my X-Men. Okay, so who are we fighting then? We're fighting some X-Men here, yeah? I'm going, oh, we're fighting Storm. Okay. I think we're just dueling her and killing monsters again. I'm not gonna lie, this type of game mode is really fun. I think they could really cook with something like this for like actual real-time PvP, because it's got a good enough mix of like PvE and PvP. It's mostly PvE, but it's like a competitive PvE where you could turn it into like a person against a person instead of a person against AI, right? Yeah, okay, so I mean, I guess we keep doing it like this, right? I don't know. Where's uh-oh, we don't have what we're looking for here. Do this, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, so I think we focus, well, I mean, when we get both of them, right? But where is she flying to? Not cool.
Stick around, why don't you? Gonna need some help for this one. Let's go.
Now wait a second, why didn't... I feel like we're getting like really crummy.
Cut in. Stick around, why don't you? Hey, pal, you. I'm right here. Hey, pal, you.
Oh gosh, yeah. I think no, wait. Yeah, no, we gotta start over. Okay, so like, I guess in situations like this, it's better to have.
Put these guys into shape.
And so this is the problem here, because Misty. I mean, I guess Misty's okay. What are her skill costs again? Yeah, I mean, I guess 3 and 2 is not bad. And both of her skills are attacks, so I guess it's okay if we keep Spidey in the back with her. How's it going, Taryn? We're fighting Storm right now. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can do that. We need to get, oh, and we didn't get it, of course we didn't get it. Let's go. We didn't get his debuff. We gotta get, there it is, that's what we're looking for. Okay, now he can start. That's why we need to pull one dupe so we can get his We can get webbing on his basics, basically. Yeah, let's try this one.
Stick around, why don't you?
Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, don't do that anymore. That makes sense. We can slow her attack speed down though, right? Even though we can't like target her and stuff, that's okay. Go Psylocke, go. Sorry, one sec, Taryn. The combat in this game is really like engaging because it's real time, so it's hard to chat while we're in combat here a little bit more. Let's try that. Oh wait, we didn't have. Dude, who is attacking Spider-Man and why can't Spider-Man stay alive? Spider-Man is just getting his butt kicked. Is it Storm that's fighting him? I'm not even sure, but it's not working well. He's down again. Dude, what is going on in here? We need to bring a healer or a tank or something. This is not working. I think yeah, unfortunately, I guess if we're bringing a healer, we got to bring Moon Knight, right? So let's bring. He does have the attack, so let's bring him and we'll put him on the front line with Spider-Man.
I need to be sure you won't go rogue on me,
God, we got trash cards to start with, didn't we?
Mind if I cut in?
Hear me, Kachu.
Stick around, why don't you?
Oh, this should be good, yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess we gotta go up to him, yeah.
Hear me, Kachu.
Stick around, why don't you? Hey, pal, you.
Yeah, definitely way more survivability here, yeah.
Hear me, Kachu.
All right.
Oh, we need heals again. Uh-oh. What are we gonna do with that?
Stick around, why don't you? Gonna need some help with this one.
Yeah, that doesn't do any good, does it? Oh man, none of this does good. Oh, we're just getting terrible draws here. There we go. Okay, one sec, dude.
I just hate to be on our bad side.
Let's see. Huh. Yeah, I don't know who Keith Silverstone is. Sorry. The combat in this game is like real time, so it's hard to do talk or anything while we're in combat, but yeah, this game is really good. I was supposed to be streaming Persona 5X today, but I had so much fun with this game yesterday on launch that I decided to play this again today. This game's really good. It's got a really unique art style. The combat is super fun. It's kind of almost like maybe the easiest and most succinct way to describe the combat in this game is it's a combination of Midnight Sun and Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Yeah, like it's like real time ish, but it's grid based and it pauses when you're using your skills. It's so good. I mean, you just saw the animations. This game's sick. We went 12 hours yesterday and we're already up to what, like 8.5 today. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm very, I don't know. Anime is really hit or miss for me. Like, I think I can count on either one or two hands the number of animes I've actually watched and liked. I think the anime that I've liked are, I mean, obviously Dragon Ball Z and Super. Well, Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Super, all the Dragon Ball stuff. Attack on Titan, Death Note. I started One Piece. I need to go back to it. I like the live action. And then I guess just Free Ren, although I need to finish that. I'm not quite done with that yet. I need to get back to that. Yeah, I mean, the first anime I saw was probably Dragon Ball back in the mid 90s or whatever, before Dragon Ball Z even came out. And I do remember after, like, in high school, after school, watching, I think when it aired along with Dragon Ball Z was Gundam. But I never stuck with that like I did with Dragon Ball stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure I've watched all of the anime for the Dragon Ball IP, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's pretty, and Genshin was another miss for me too. Yeah, I didn't like Genshin at all. I think it was because you only play as one character. I think I've talked about that a lot. I like party-based game, like RPGs. I don't like single character RPGs, which I think is why I also never really got into the Elder Scrolls games. Like, I'm pretty sure I've tried every single Elder Scroll game, like, around when it came out. Like, I remember playing, was it Morrowind? I can't remember what it was back in like 01. Like, one of my roommates in college had it and just doesn't do it for me. I've watched a lot of Skyrim. That was fun to watch, but I have no interest in playing that. It's probably also why I don't like the Souls games very much, because it's a single character. And so, like, Genshin, so that part's interesting, right? Genshin was a total miss for me, and I liked Star Rail. I think if back on launch when Star Rail first came out, if it didn't have such long dailies back then, and I've heard they've gotten shorter, but at this point I don't have enough time for, well, I say I don't have enough time for another gacha, and here I am playing a new gacha, but whatever, it's fine. But yeah, at the time I didn't feel like I had enough time for another gacha, because I think that was like while COTC was still really, really time consuming and stuff too. So, oh, nice. How did you, that wasn't the first time you've played 4, was it? I don't know. All I know is that I can't wait for the Final Fantasy IV collab in COTC. That's going to be, I feel like I was just, oh, you hadn't played it before. What did you think of 4? See, like, I'm so old. I grew up playing that. Like, I as a kid, I played Final Fantasy 1, Dragon Warrior 1, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 6, Chrono Trigger, and oh, it wasn't the first time. Okay, my bad. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, so you know, 4 was fun. I honestly, I was talking about that. I can't remember. I think it was last week maybe. About how I wouldn't mind picking up more pixel remasters. Like, the only one I have at the moment is 6, and like, I wouldn't mind getting at the very least 1 and 4. I think the only problem, but I think I talked myself out of it, because 1 second, hold on, be right back a sec. Oh no, we got tangled. Okay, so the problem with wanting to pick up pixel remasters for 1 and 4 is right here. Why I stepped away for a second. We have Final Fantasy 1 Remaster on PSP. We have Final Fantasy 4 the complete collection on PSP. So how do I justify getting the Pixel remasters too when I've literally got these versions of the games too? I don't know. I mean, it's a little bit different with 6 because 6 for so long was like my favorite game that I'd ever played. Like honestly, I think until COTC and Octopath 2 came out, I think Final Fantasy 6 was my favorite game I'd ever played. And so like basically for like over 2 decades it was my favorite game. And as much as I love 1 and 4, like I can't really say that about those. Like I would much rather get like a Pixel remaster of Chrono Trigger or something. Now interesting you mentioned, okay, so that's your Holy Trinity. My Holy Trinity for Super Nintendo, Final Fantasy 6, Chrono Trigger. I don't even know what my third favorite that's kind of funny. I don't even know what my third favorite Super Nintendo game is, actually. It might be Secret of Evermore. I love that game. That would be a really interesting game to see a remaster or a remake. Yeah, I loved Evermore. Evermore was like so weird. Like some of the songs in Evermore were so funky and yet so cool. Yeah, I still sometimes listen to the soundtrack for that. Okay, and then my Holy Trinity for Sega then would be, actually this is going to be just as hard coming up with a third game because my top 2 Sega games are super easy. Shining Force 2, Phantasy Star 4. But the third one, I mean, I like Shining Force 1. I like Phantasy Star 2 and 3, but I don't think either of them are anywhere close to 4 and 2 respectively. If you haven't seen it already, on my YouTube channel, I streamed both of those games back in September last year. I have a whole playlist on YouTube called Sega September. That has both games playthrough. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cheat here a little bit with Sega, okay? I'm gonna cheat a little bit because growing up as a kid, I couldn't afford to get a Sega CD or a Neo Geo. But I'm gonna cheat and I'm gonna use Sega CD, so I'm gonna say my third favorite Sega game was Lunar 2, okay? Because we just played that recently on the channel for when the remastered collection came out. Okay, I'm gonna keep chatting for sure, 100%, but I gotta hop off the screen because I gotta eat dinner here. You know what? Oh man, you know what, Taryn? I absolutely love hearing you say that. Not even because of the song or the band, but because I've done that throughout my entire life too, where I've come to associate different games with soundtracks or songs. Okay, so like when Diablo 2 came out, I listened to nothing but Californication. And so like when I think Red Hot Chili Peppers, I think Diablo 2, because that is all I listened to while I played that. Okay? And then when Diablo 3 came out, I can't even remember how the hell I found them, but there's like this pretty old EDM group that I think formed back in the 90s or something called Faithless, and I found their music not long before Diablo 3 came out, and I was just jamming out to their stuff for Diablo 3. And so like this great, oh man, there's such a hidden gem of a band. Unfortunately, one of their members just passed away recently, but they're all like in their, I think, 50s or mid to late 50s at this point. So but yeah, it's so funny hearing you say that about a song being associated with a game, because totally me too. Oh, That's so goated. That's amazing. D2, man, back when D2 came out, that was the times. Actually, you know what? Honestly, D2 launch was amazing, but I don't think anything can top Diablo 1's launch for me, because I remember God, I don't know. I think when did it come? I think it came out in like 96 or something, Diablo 1. And like I remember my best friend at the time, he had a subscription to some PC gaming magazine, and they always included like a demo disc for upcoming games, and Diablo 1 was on there, and I was like, what is this? Can we try this out? And he had literally no interest in it, and we tried it out, and oh man, it totally blew both of our minds. Diablo 1, that was nuts. I don't know, that was like that was probably the first instance like I ever felt afraid when I was playing a game. Like, oh my god, like I will never forget, one of my core memories as a gamer is opening up the butcher's door for the first time and like watching my health bubble just like instantly disappear and just like not even kind of having like a deer in a headlights look, as I think it was, if it was 96, I was 13. We were like barely teenagers at the time, and like I remember both of us just, I'm pretty sure both of our jaws just hit the floor. Like, what the hell just happened? We were both deer in headlights. Nothing. I didn't run. My character just stood there and got hacked to bits and pieces by the butcher. and just, yeah, something about that. I remember I don't have any tattoos, but I've always thought if I were to ever get one, I would get the butcher quest tattooed on me somewhere. And I have it memorized. I've had it memorized for decades. It's, please listen to me. The Archbishop Lazarus, he led us down here to find the lost prince. The bastard led us into a trap. Now everyone is dead, killed by a demon he called the Butcher. Avenge us! Find this butcher and slay us, so that our souls may finally rest. And like, I swear to God, I mean, that's so memorable. You know what? I feel like that came up somewhat recently on the channel, and I think I can't remember. I think we looked at something related to Might and Magic, maybe on the PlayStation Store, and so I think the answer might be yes, but I genuinely don't remember. Warcraft, you know, as far as the Warcraft games go, I don't think I may have never actually played Warcraft 1. I do remember playing Warcraft 2, including on console. I remember Warcraft 64, the ugly duckling of the family. I even had it too, I think. You know, honestly, I'm a little surprised it took it as long as it did for RTSs to catch on console, because it feels like they kind of actually have a little bit somewhat recently with that one IP that's about like survival in like a cold environment or something, where there's like some city building involved too, but there's also defending the town. I can't remember what that's called. It might have like Frost in the name or something. I think it's also even on mobile. I think it's on Steam console. I think it's on like everything. Oh, interesting. So it almost had like a SimCity type mechanic or something, huh? I remember, I think my best experience with RTS on consoles though was actually the Halo one. If you ever played that game, was actually like such a hidden gem. I can't remember what it was called. I think it was like Halo Wars or something. That game was so legit. It looked really fun. Like the the art design style of it was really good, and the controls were amazing. That's one of the only Xbox games I've ever owned that I remember really, really liking. I mean, obviously, I had Halo 1, 2, and 3, and Halo Wars, and then I think the only other games I ever played a lot on Xbox were both on 360. I think Top Spin 3 and FIFA 08, I want to say. It was either 08 or 09, but whichever year it was, that game had a really, really good soundtrack, though. I remember Napstering the songs, or Kazaaing the songs from that FIFA game, and then burning them onto CDs. I think I might actually still have them in my car. I'm not sure. Warcraft 2 LAN parties, yeah, let's go. That's what me and my friend that did the Diablo 1 and 2 thing with did. And we did the Doom games too. Those were so much fun co-op. My gaming childhood was basically Final Fantasy games, Doom on LAN, and Diablo on LAN. It was pretty much that, and I think that's probably partly why I miss so many of the other JRPGs. Like, I never really got into Dragon Quest. I missed a lot of the Star Ocean games. I missed a lot of the Tales of games and stuff. I think because we were just playing Final Fantasy and we were playing Doom. I swear to God, I cannot get this song out of my head. This song that we're hearing in this game that's in the menus, it's so damn catchy. Rising Rage, stealing from Sidorak comes with a price. Okay. I see we're gonna get some nice resources. Nightmare Cordon.
Booyah!
No! He said booyah! Let's go. Alright, Juggy. That enough proof for you, freak? Winning's really that important to you, isn't it? Enough with the strings! The thread keeps just grabbing him. This struggling is futile, little Marco. You can't fight your own hatred. It's your hatred that made you the man you are, the Juggernaut. And now you shall serve the hatred that shaped you. You think you can steal from Sidorak, demon? What? The Crimson God himself? You can't touch this plane directly. Your master broke the rules first. He thought he could take what's mine. Rise, Cain Marco. Don't make me condemn you too. Once again, rise in my name. Make Nightmare pay. Yeah, what he said.
Hey, try not to get too brutal. Gotta keep that cape nice and white.
Hey. Alright, we leveled up. You know what? We haven't tried her yet. Let's try playing with Angela. Right? Yeah, let's try Angela. Yeah, we gotta level everybody up though. I hope we have the money to level other. Oh yeah, we got plenty of money.
Who's getting punched first?
Alright, I'm still not gonna level everybody though. I think she's in the team.
An angel will repay her debts.
You know what? A lot of these characters we're seeing in this game that I don't know, I'm kind of hoping we see some of them in the MCU now. Right? Like, come on, they've got to introduce us to Angela. Apparently, Angela, this character,
an angel will repay her debts,
is Thor's sister. I just learned that today in this game. I didn't know that Thor had a second sister besides Hela. But apparently Angela here is their sister as well. Dude, look at how big her movement skill AoE is. That's crazy. Oh no, I totally misclicked. Shoot, I only hit 2 of them, not 3.
Stick around, why don't Hey, pal, you. Hey, pal, you.
Dude, can Spidey get his dash? Holy crap. There it is. God, that took forever. Oh no, we have waves? How many more do we have? Uh-oh. That's not good.
Gonna need some help for this one. Stick around, why don't
Oh, nice. We get both of them. she's got a free one. We got to be more optimized with our stuff. We've still got a few seconds on that, right? Now we do it.
Stick around, why don't not quite cut in. Yeah.
Oh man.
Cut in. Stick around, why don't
Wait, wasn't her ult supposed to defense break or something?
Gonna need some help for this one. All right.
Oh my gosh, we got a boss over here too? Are you serious right now?
Stick around, why don't
How much time are we?
cut in.
Oh damn, we got 3 minutes for this fight. Okay. I feel less bad about how slow this feels like it's going.
Stick around, why cut in.
Nice.
Gonna need some help for this one.
Aw, man.
Cut in. Stick around, why don't
Oh, hey, here we go.
cut in.
Shoot, we gotta wait on that. There we go. Oh yeah, 3. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I love how she does defense break as a tank. That's so nice. Yeah, they moved, unfortunately. Misty needs to get her stuff together here.
Stick around, why don't you?
Dude, she's getting low on health. Not liking this. I wonder if we might have to redo this and use Juggernaut, because this is this is getting hashtag dicey here. This is oh wait no, do this.
Stick around, why don't you?
Dude, she's cooked. I think I hate to say it. I think she's gonna go down here. Did she go down or is she still up? No, damn it, she went down, didn't she? That's okay. Juggernaut's better anyways. Yeah. Now, the question here is, if we're using Juggernaut, do we really, you know, because Juggernaut doesn't really, I guess that means Spidey stays with Misty then, right? That's okay. That's okay. I mean, Juggernaut's a better character than Angela anyways. I just kind of wanted to play with her because she's kind of a new toy. Okay. So yeah, we'll keep Spidey with her, and we'll just have her use skills.
Get ready to rumble.
Gonna need some help for this one. Let's go.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Stick around, why don't you?
I warned you. I'm unstoppable, baby!
Oh, here we go. This is good.
Stick around, why don't you?
Get ready to rumble.
Oh man, only 2?
All right.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Mind if I cut in?
I warned you.
Dude, why are they split? That's so toxic. Get out of here, man.
I warned you.
You got another ult, huh?
I'm unstoppable, baby!
Mind if I cut in?
We got here a little bit faster, I think. A little bit. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice.
Stick around, why don't you? Get ready to rumble.
Oh man, we're just out of range. It's okay, we're going in. Here we go. Slow him down.
Get ready to rumble. I warn ya. Hey, pal, you. I'm unstoppable, baby. Yeah, that's the stuff. Get ready to rumble.
Stick around, why don't you? Gonna need some help for this one.
Okay, done with the food. This team is doing way better, aren't they? Juggernaut is actually just a beast, right? Look at him go. We've been playing around so much with the follow-ups characters and stuff, we kind of forgot forgot how crazy good Jugs is. Debuff, wrong debuff. Let's try this. Oh man, I didn't get the right one.
Get ready to rumble.
I need his debuff right there. So that way when we, oh wait, we got spawns. So this way we can get an assist from Spidey too, right?
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Dude, what was that? Yeah, hit him. If I put him over here, maybe he'll come get this enemy too or something.
I warn ya.
Yeah, you know.
Get ready to rumble.
Counted on that.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Good.
Stick around, why don't you? Gonna need some help for this one.
Is that gonna be enough?
I warn ya.
Dude, he's gonna run everybody. I love his ult so much. It's so good. Oh yeah. Oh, he's got one more full health bar. Well, not after this. Bam. Let's go.
Stick around, why don't you? All right. Now you.
Get ready to rumble.
Stick around, why don't you?
That's the stuff.
Gonna need some help for this one.
Get ready to rumble. Yeah, that's
Oh no! Oh no, I lost Misty. Oh crap. Did we took him down too. God. No wait, no we didn't. Dude.
Stick around, why don't you? Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that happened. Oh, that means we have to start all the way up. Wow. Okay, I thought 3.5 minutes was silly, but I get it. Dude, we almost had it too, and we lost it. We had it and we lost it right at the end. I don't know. I mean, there's different options. Obviously, Angela, wasn't it? We could try going purely offensive and bring her in instead.
On it. I'll do what I must.
Come, stay for the spin.
We could try using her. I feel like I like this idea the most though. Let's try this here first. Well, that just is obnoxious. She got herself. She took herself out of buffing range.
Stick around, why don't you?
I'm right here.
Hey, pal, you.
What's that guy think he's doing?
Cut in. Stick around, why don't you?
I'm right here.
Gonna need some help for this one. Let's go. And gotcha. Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
I'm right here.
Hey, pal, you.
Well, that lined up nicely. That was really fast, dude. That was so fast.
Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
I'm right here.
Hey, pal, you. And gotcha. Hey, pal, you. Stick around, why don't you? Hey, pal, you. Hey, pal, you. Mind if I cut in?
I'm right here.
Hey, pal, you. Stick around, why don't you? Gonna need some help for this one. Let's go.
I'm right here.
Hey, pal, you.
We need more. Well, yeah, no, we just can't do that. Yeah, I think we go with her.
Cut in. And gotcha again. Stick around, why don't you? Now you.
Nice, nice. They all lined up again.
Now you. And gotcha.
Mm,
Mind if I cut in?
no, don't do that. Do this. You got to do this first.
Stick around, why don't you?
Then you do this.
Right here.
Hey, pal, you.
Then you do this. Follow up, follow up. Then I guess do this. Maybe you should have saved this for...
Gonna need some help for this one.
We need Spidey's debuff. Okay, good, good.
Stick around, why don't you? I'm right here. Hey, pal, you. Gotcha. Hey, pal, you. All right.
Dude, we got it. Yo, that was so fast. That was like, we used like 2/3 of the time. Look at that. We had 360 and we used 218. Dude, this team is I think we might have stumbled onto something here a little bit earlier. This team was pumping out the day, and look at how spread it is again. Misty's having a good day here. Yeah, I mean, this just works, and she's the tank. She's surviving. Look at the damage taken. She's healing. I don't know. I think it's just from her stats. Like, she has enough like innate regen or something at this point that it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't matter. What we got here? Elk Brenner, huh? Alright, good luck, wolves. Oh, I wonder if that was actually for my first video I put up on YouTube yesterday, or this morning. Did I got a screenshot of this, didn't I? I hope I did. Whatever, I don't care. Get another one. I think I take a lot of duplicates over the years, but whatever. I am the unstoppable juggernaut. Well done, Kane Marco, the avatar of Sidorak, the A and the R in the wrong spot. I underestimated you. But you hate me, don't you? Of course you do. You're a beast of rage. Hatred fuels you. And that's why I'll see you around, Kane Marco.
Booyah!
He said booyah. Run, you scumbag of yarns. I'll find you. I'll rip your stringing head and the whole dreamscape apart. What are those button clicking sound noises? Complete hatred trap. Let's go. Alright, so I mean we get one poll to show for all that. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so the next one is probably level locked to 37. No way. Okay, well we won't be back here for a while. 29 over here. We do have memento. We do have leveling people. We do have rewards from the level to claim too. Is that all we have to claim, I guess? Looks like it. Sure, the more friends, the merrier. That person had a fun-looking team. Where was that team? It was Emma, this one. Oh man, I mean that's a little like what I'm running right now. It's just they've got Thor instead of Psylocke and Wanda instead of Misty. This is probably way better, honestly. Thor's damage is just so easy. He does so much of it too. He does so much AoE, but the thing is, I'm pretty sure the chaining damage he does with his basics, I'm pretty sure that probably just doesn't matter, like when it comes to single target damage and stuff, because he's still hitting really hard. Like he's just upgrading his numbers, right? Oh, what do we got here? Questionnaire 2. Okay, I'll do that later. We did the first one online, or on here yesterday. But yeah, like if we look at Thor, the thing is, he just does so much damage, right? Because look, he gets 40% more basic attack from his basics, and they electrify. Now this is the thing that's nice about him. He has his debuff baked into his basic, whereas Spider-Man has to go into his Soul Saga to get his basic upgrade, his basic debuff. So you actually have to pull a Spider-Man dupe to get the debuff on his basic. So he gets 43% more here. Then the buff gives him 76.8 more. You add those two together, and you're looking at 120% more basic attack damage on top of spreading it to 3 enemies. 171% basic attacks. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's really hard-hitting basics. And the thing is, it doesn't say anything about the damage dissipating every time it spreads. And so I think it's just doing full damage with every chain it does. And so basically, if you've got 4 enemies on the battlefield, he's doing, every time he basic attacks, he's doing 107. I mean, remember, this is max level. This is at level 70. But he's doing 171% damage with every basic times 4. That's a lot. 684 percent, right? That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a big number. Just from a basic attack. Literally just a basic attack, 684% damage. And he gets defense some more. I mean, this is the 41 and this is the 61. But as he goes, eventually he's going to get, like, he gets more damage and defenses here. The more enemies there are, the tankier it gets too. In here, he gets attack speed too. So he's gonna do more of those 684% basic attacks. I mean, that number. That's not just in general. Obviously, like, he's got to have the bodies there to do that much. And it's not, obviously, it's also not single target. But that's still a lot. That's still a lot of overall damage from just one basic attack. And then here, this makes it so it lasts 50% longer. Half of 15 is 7.5, so round up to 8, so 23 seconds, which is good because it's 4 mana, right? And then where's the other one? What am I missing? Where is it? Oh, it's just this one at 21. I'm sorry. Did I say 684%? 4 hits. At level 21, he gets an extra hit. So now it's times 5. 171 times 5. Right? There you go. So now you're doing 800 and what, 53? 853% basic, like, damage from one basic attack. And in here, right, if you get dupes and you come over here, they're gonna happen more. And the buff's gonna last longer. Basic attack damage goes up here too. Okay, I'm sorry. Did I say 171%? I meant 186% basic attacks. And then he gets attack here too. he doesn't really need to use this skill, honestly. It's a good one for repositioning, like if he's your tank and you need to like move him back and forth or something within one of those like Mr. Negative fields or something. Or if you need to get him in between your ranged characters and the enemies, something like that. But like for the most part, he's kind of just use thunder enhancement and then forget sort of deal. So he would probably do really, really well in a party with Misty, right? And then I don't know who you run with them because she's physical, he's special. I mean, you could run. I guess probably it would make the most sense to run Doctor Strange with them then, since he can do the defense break at least for single target, and both of them will benefit from the damage. I hope I get Thor sooner than later. Oh yeah, and he takes less damage here with that buff. Gets ult energy with this, so I guess if you want to charge his ult faster, because eventually his ult will make it so that electrified is infinite. It's just a straight up permanent debuff on enemies. It's pretty good, especially for this, because then it's just permanent mitigation against the boss. I feel like Thor is probably going to be one of the best characters, like, scaling wise. Like, because his kit is just so simple, and the higher level he gets, the tankier he gets, right? Here's 20% defense. Even if you're only fighting a boss, here's 15% more defense. But if you're fighting 5 things, 75% more defense, pretty good. So the more enemies are hitting him, the weaker they're hitting him for, kind of deal. Yeah, I mean, I've talked a lot, I feel like, about wanting Emma.
I'll take the spotlight.
And
Thank you very much.
I do, but like if I could pick what order, if I could get like Emma and Thor, if I could pick what order I get them in, I think I would want Thor first, because Thor might be the best character to take advantage of her ult, right? Because she puts down the diamond shard in the middle of the enemies, and then just every enemy near it takes more special damage. And so, like, you put it down, Thor's in the front row, you put it down in the middle of all the enemies, and then Thor's basic attacks will just melt everything.
Check this out!
I don't think you can filter by special or physical, right? Yeah, nah. He's special, he's physical, special. The thing is, I really don't have, until we get Storm in like a week, I don't really have, I mean, unless you wanna consider Psylocke, but I think Psylocke's way more single target than AoE. I don't really have special damage AoE, right? I mean, I guess I've got Juggernaut, but I think until it's gonna be a long wait. I think until he gets 61 and he can actually taunt people to come to him and like encircle him, surround him. I think he's gonna struggle a little bit, because often enemies will get like stuck on each other, or there'll be like ranged enemies, and I'm hoping the radius on this is quite big, and that or maybe he just taunts every enemy. It's probably, oh man, it's probably within the radius of this, which is not that big. I think it's only like one tile around him. So yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks because his ult is how he repositions, and so if enemies are not like crowding around him, his AoE is not that great with Crimson Rage. And Storm will be a big upgrade too, but honestly, I like Thor's design more. And also, why not both? Right? Like, think about that. If you're running a special team and you need a lot of AoE, Emma, Thor, Storm, there you go. Right? Just light everything on fire with your electricity. I don't know. I feel like what time is it? Yeah, it's 8:30. We've been going for like 9 hours. I kind of feel like this is a good stopping point. It'll be interesting to see because tomorrow we're gonna be doing a little bit of COTC at the start, taking a look at Hikari and Castti, and then after that we got to get on SOC and do the new story before next week. And so I think we're mostly going to be on SOC tomorrow, which is actually really good because I think at some point I have anything to do with mysticism? I'm not sure. 30 dream gem to exchange for 60, or the price increases to 60. Fix the UI. That weird side box gives me a stroke. Weird side box. What are we even talking about here? The weird side box. Do we know what the weird side box is? Is that this stuff over here above my head? Is that the weird side box? I'm a little confused about, or do they mean this? What do they mean? The weird, I'm sorry, I hate to say it, but I think I'm with whoever downvoted this. I don't know what they mean. Seriously, the rate. This is the same person complaining. The rate of gem exchanged for orb of power need to be adjusted. I don't think it starts at 30 though, is it? I thought it stayed at 30, right? 60, 90, 120. I thought it went straight up to 120 right away. Didn't it? Yeah, it went right up to 120. It went up from 30 to 120. I'm so confused what they're talking about. I don't know. Oh, let's go. I got more likes on my second one. The one about being able to toggle boss intros off. And then what was the other one? PvP mode, yeah, alright, cool. Let's see if anybody likes the newest idea. Oh, we got a couple likes or we got one okay, whatever. Yeah, I think this is gonna do it today. We're gonna I don't know how long we're gonna be going tomorrow with SOC, but I can't imagine we'll be going this late tomorrow, I don't think. Cause like, well, earlier this week it did, yeah, but that was a story. I don't know if we'll try to get all of the, I'm not gonna lie, like the farming stuff, farming the cards, and then doing the nightmare stages. Maybe what I'll do is, yeah, I can't really do anything in advance, right? I feel like not all of that is necessary to do on stream either, though. Yeah, I don't I really actually don't know what we're gonna do that. I'm gonna have to look at how long it takes for each stamina point to recover in SOC tomorrow. I don't feel like it's as long as 6 minutes like it is in this game. It might actually be longer. I'm not sure. You know, it probably doesn't feel like it matters that much because I mostly just use that for doing dailies, and then by the time, like, and because reset is at night for me, by the time the next day, like 12 hours later for streaming rolls around, usually it's mostly, if not all, refilled already. Whereas this, I mean, we're looking at 1 p.m. tomorrow before this finishes refilling. That's kind of crazy. I'm thinking I probably will end up doing some of this farming tomorrow while we're on the stream, while we're streaming SOC. I'll probably just do it handheld in, like, over here on my phone, because we'll be doing the Steam version like usual. So we can do that. I'll actually be able to do two sets of ads on COTC. You know, we've been missing that yesterday and today because of going so long with this on the phone. It'll be nice when this gets a PC client too for that, so I can do other stuff, like including run the Steam Deck app and stuff for call outs and stuff when we do crazy things in this game, because it feels like, honestly, it feels like we're often doing crazy things. Okay, the only thing we need to do before we get out of here is finally remember to do Nightfall. I have to remember that Nightfall is the last thing we do on streams of this game. Like, I have to remember that. Oh, we're almost there, aren't we? Yeah, we're almost to hard. You think people are actually doing hard? They probably are, right? Doctor Strange. Yeah, you know what? It makes sense, right? Because it makes sense to use Doctor Strange over Emma in this case. Because they're running special damage and physical damage characters, one of each. And so Doctor Strange just does defense breaking with his debuff. He doesn't do like Emma does, special increased special damage taken. Not the same thing. Now this is weird. Why is Echo on the team here? There's like not synergy there because she's physical too. This person, it's interesting that they were able to. It makes me think their gear might be better or something, because Psylocke should just be better because she does special damage too. She should be able to take advantage of Emma's ult. Yeah, and see, like right here, this person would be, I mean, they probably don't have him, but this person would be better off running Doctor Strange instead of Emma, since they're running one of each damage type. This is interesting. See, this is exactly what I was saying. Oh, this is my leader. Even though Thor does like AoE with his basics, the fact that the number goes up like for every hit of the basic, it still is going to mean he's going to do good single target damage too. I think it's impressive that there's like these Psylocks that are, well, no, I guess not actually, because Psylocke should be better single target damage than Thor. I think that makes sense. Lady Bolt, what is Lady Bolt? That's a weird team. This makes a little bit more sense, but also Wanda looks out of place there. I think the reason we see so many Wandas is because you can just buy her, right? And she is a single target character, even though some of these teams just, it doesn't make sense to run her. Like this team. This team would be better off with a Psylocke or a Spider-Man than a Wanda, I think. This team would be better off with a Doctor Strange. This team would be better off with something with a Emma. Okay, let me see what we can do here. It says we can try this. Do we try it? I'm a little worried to try it, right? Because what level are we? We're 27. You think we can do a 30? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We fail one of our 5 attempts. We can always just go down to easy if we need to. I'm assuming you get. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, so since we're obviously playing on manual. Yeah, see, this is what we don't need that intro anymore. So we go down to 1. Are we gonna have to run? Do we just try running? Do we just try running the team we've been using here that we had a lot of success with just now? This one?
Let's whip these guys into shape.
Can we make this work? We can always restart, right? Without using up the attempt, hopefully. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just go.
Yeah, gotcha.
Again.
I'm right here.
Oh, that's sick. Let's go. Dude, I don't know if she's gonna work. She's taking a lot of damage.
Mind if I cut in? Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
Oh, dude. Yeah, no, there's no way. It's gonna use that attack like a lot. There's no way we can survive that. Okay, single target. Misty will be a good idea.
Locked and loaded.
Incoming. All right. Who's getting punched first?
I wonder if we can get away with running him.
Let's whip these guys into shape. Hey,
Like with the defense buff from him, and then with his heal. I don't know. We're just gonna, I think we're probably just gonna try some things here. And oh, dude, he moved out of range. Come on. Come on, man. The problem is we need his buff on Misty, right? Because he's giving the attack speed buff.
Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
I need to wait, right?
Hey, pal, you rock!
Hear me, Kachu.
Gonna need some help.
Yeah, because we're all on the left right now.
Stick around, why don't you?
Oh, here we go.
Cut in? And gotcha!
Hear me, Kachu. You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance.
All right. Playtime over.
Mind if I cut in?
Lights out.
Stick around, why don't you? And gotcha! Hey, pal, you rock!
Hear me, Kachu.
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go! Mind if I cut in? And gotcha! Stick around, why don't you?
Lights out.
Hey, pal,
Uh-oh.
you rock!
Yeah, it's not good. We need... Oh no, we missed. Probably go on him.
Hear me, Kachu.
Oh man, Misty doesn't get it.
Stick around, why don't you?
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance.
Hey, pal, you rock!
Oh no, we too. Oh, frickin' flarkin'. Oh man. Oh, jeez. Do we have a time? We have a time limit, probably, right? Yeah.
All right. Playtime over. Mind if I cut in? And gotcha.
Blast out. Hear me, Kachu.
Stick around, why don't you?
And gotcha.
Hey, pal, you rock.
Hear me, Kachu.
Oh boy. Do you think we'll even get the boss back open again? Uh-oh.
Blast out.
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
Hear me, Kachu.
Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance!
Hey, pal, you rock.
Blast out.
Hey, pal, you rock.
And gotcha.
Hey, pal, you rock.
All right. Playtime over.
Hey, pal, you rock. Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
Blast out.
Hey, pal, you rock.
Hear me.
Dude, he's so low. Oh, that's not good. How did he get so low?
Ready, guys? Let's go!
Oh, man. We need his ult and it's not coming back, is it? That's not good.
Blast out.
Oh, man, it's doing too much damage here.
Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
Blast out.
Good.
Hey, pal, you rock.
Oh, just in the nick of time. That was so close.
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance!
Hey, pal, you rock.
And gotcha.
Hey, pal, you rock.
This is looking better than last time, isn't it?
Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
Hear me, Kachu.
All right. Playtime over.
Hey, pal, you rock. Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
Get a follow-up, too.
Hey, pal, you rock.
Damn, we're not gonna get a third break. Shit. Oh man. Well, that was still pretty good. I guess. Shoot, we can't get them close to each other, huh?
Stick around, why don't you?
Lights out.
Hey, pal, you rock.
We need that heal coming up. We need that heal coming up.
Mind if I cut in?
Hear me, Kachu. You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance!
Stick around, why don't you? And gotcha! Hey, pal, you rock! Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
Somebody want to tell me what happened out there?
Defeat, huh? Moon Knight didn't do enough damage. That's what happened. Yeah, I mean, we could try something else. We could try like, yeah, that damage would be trash though. I was gonna say we could try Juggernaut, Moon Knight, Spider-Man. That wouldn't work too well. Maybe we try Psylocke instead of Misty. See, I don't think that's gonna work either. Maybe I do need to use. Maybe I do need to use Wanda.
Hey, try not to get too brutal. Gotta keep that cape nice and white.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Witchcraft can't solve. Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve.
We'll see, Wanda. You have a lot to live up to here. We'll see how you do. Dude, what? Why are you so far back?
Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
Why is Wanda so far out? Jeez.
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
A finger on the scale!
Stick around, why don't you? Mind if I cut in?
Jeez, that was a lot of damage.
Hear me, Kachu.
Stick around, why don't you?
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance!
Hey, pal, you rock!
A finger on the scale!
Lights out!
Hey, pal, you rock! Gonna need some help for this.
They're both going down pretty quick.
Guys, let's go!
Here we go.
Cut in?
This should go better.
Hear me, Kachu.
around, why don't you?
Chaos, heed my call!
Hey, pal, you rock! Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
Hear me, Kachu.
Oh, wait, that's her ult. No, don't use her ult.
A finger on the scale!
Oh, jeez. We need to attack the right one, though.
Hey, pal, you rock!
Chaos, heed my call!
Lights out.
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, that was probably unnecessary, but at least we got it. Let's see, we need...
Stick around, why don't you?
Wanda needs her buff.
A finger on the scale! It is written in the dark hole! You are finished!
Dude, what was that? Come on. Oh.
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
Dude, why is he over there? Come on, man, get over here.
Chaos, heed my call!
Oh, dude, come on. And he's...
Stick around, why don't you?
Oh, God. He's not getting his movement skill. We're gonna die just because he didn't get his movement skill fast enough. No, here we go. Jeez, that was ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie, I think Wanda's doing worse than Misty did.
Mind if I cut in?
Hear me, Kachu.
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go! Stick around, why don't you?
A finger on the scale! It is written in the dark hole! You are finished!
Hey, pal, you rock! Stick around, why don't you?
Chaos, heed my call!
Hey, pal, you rock!
Hear me, Kachu.
Mind if I cut in?
Chaos, heed my call!
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance! Hear me, Kachu.
Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
Chaos, heed my call!
Hey, pal, you rock!
hear me, Kachu?
A finger on the scale!
I don't think he's gonna have time to regen 2 mana to get his debuff up.
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go! Stick around, why don't you?
Nice shot.
Hey, pal, you rock!
Come on. There's no way they're gonna do enough, is there? No. Damn. We actually did better with this team, I think, though. Here he goes again with being in the wrong spot, right? It doesn't matter, the time's over.
No!
So let's see.
Stand!
I should have taken a screenshot last time. It is. It's literally Moon Knight's fault for not contributing enough. I mean, he's contributing a lot with buffing and healing and stuff, but it's kind of the reason I'm running him is because he contributes damage, whereas Sleepwalker, I don't think. I mean, I guess he did. He had his buff where he made it so one of your characters, his next skill did more damage or something. But the problem is like Doctor Strange and Emma both boost like the damage of your entire team. And it doesn't rely on your character's position. It relies on the enemies, at least with Wanda or with Emma, and then with Strange, she just defense breaks. So, I mean, I don't know. Let's back out. Let's see what this does for me score wise. Yeah, because we didn't finish. Oh, we didn't use anything. Okay. Let's do this one. This should be a steamroll. I don't know how many points we can get, but
Hey, try not to get too brutal. Gotta keep that cape nice.
I think with a likelihood of not
Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded.
So she's going over there.
Let's whip these guys into shape.
Locked and loaded.
On it.
They're so much lower in level. I'm just gonna go full DPS mode and hopefully it'll be alright.
I'm not playing.
We don't need tutorials, Strange. Dude, what? Oh, just kidding. That's Spider-Man. Okay, never mind.
I'm right here!
Why did you move, dude? Where is she? Oh, we already killed that one. Okay. Okay, fair enough.
Hey, pal, you rock!
This is gonna be over very quickly, I think.
I'm right here! Mercy, my name. But not my way!
Stick around, why don't you? Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
They won't be trying that.
144, yeah. I mean, unfortunately today that's the best we're gonna do. On Saturday we should be able to get like way more. That moved us up a bit, but not not much. I mean, I'm probably clumped up with all the people who've like easily done the first tier. These are all people who've done the second tier, right? And it's like based on how fast they did it. I wish, like, with that in mind, I wish it told us like times. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't even matter. I'm in the top 5 still. This is from the first rank, so whatever. As long as we know. I wonder how long does this go for? A week. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna auto battle the rest of this, right? Why not? I mean, like I said, we're not gonna beat this yet until we're probably at 30. Because I think we're what, 27 right now. I mean, we did pretty good with Wanda, Moon Knight, and Spidey, right? Like, we got it to... I guess I should have been paying more attention. I think we got it to like 20% or something. So by the time we're 30 on Saturday, we'll have that no problem. I mean, I'll try to... We'll see what we can... I probably won't be able to get that much XP because tomorrow I won't be doing any story. I'll just be like farming stuff with energy. So, oh, whoops. Yeah, let's just do that. Hey, we got our first milestone. What even are those? Rare Merlin stones. Oh, and that was, I think that was level 30 as well, right? Yeah, which means getting our 2-star characters up to 3 stars should help too with this. Like Misty at 3 stars, she's gonna go burr. You know, by the time we reach like max level, we'll be getting like all this stuff. Every single reset, every single week, right? And over here. Oh, right, we have to wait for the payout for this stuff, I think, at the end of the week. What? Wait, why I back out and it took me out here? But why? Wait, where do we... Oh, no, it's in here. No? Yeah, rank rewards here. So we get 2,500 of this stuff per week. Okay. We get this. 2,500 per week is 10,000 per month. So we can get 6,000, 6,900. Nice. Yeah, so eventually, if we can stay top 5%, we'll be swimming in. We'll have everything in here eventually, and we'll be able to get all the film. Now wait, why? Oh, this is gonna change though. Look at this in 4 days, 4.5 days. This stuff is gonna. What is it gonna change to? I guess we'll have to see. Now, if this... See, this should say monthly limit 1. so we could farm this up over 6 months, right? Why not? Why not? It should. I think it should say monthly limit. I think this is Echo, so I think this is probably a fighter one. Yeah, this is probably crazy on her. Right? Because she's gonna get her ult like super fast with all the follow-ups and stuff in a follow-up team. I think I still like this one more though. Because the thing is, he reduces the cost with friendly neighbor, right, of people's skills, and a lot of them go go down to 2 or 1, and so this is like super easy to get. So he's just straight up buffing the damage of the whole party. Yeah, I think Spider-Man was a really good pull today. I think
check this out.
I think long term, if we do end up having a way to get dupes of characters, of 3-star characters like this, like somewhat as free-to-play players, I mean, a lot of these characters get good, but that'll be really nice. This will mean a lot of ults. A lot of ults. Don't really care. It's okay. I like the mine stuff way more. But okay, I think that's gonna do it. I need to go chill for a little while before bed and stuff. So tomorrow we'll be back with Octopath. We're looking at Castti and Hikari finally coming to the game. Gosh, they took so much. It's so long, right? Like it feels like it's been forever since we got Ochette like first, and even the last one, Oswald, that was like over a month ago, I think. So good they're coming. I'm not pulling for either of them. I don't think on either account either. So we'll probably just look at their kits and stuff and poke around and do dailies. We probably won't be on there for very long. I think mostly tomorrow is going to be SOC. So it'll be nice. It'll be a nice slower pace, change of pace from this, you know, because this is so like, even though we pause when we're using our skills, it's still so fast paced. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream, enjoyed the gameplay, enjoyed the Spider-Man poll. Actually, you know what? We should probably shout out to Peter for getting him today. Let's.
We're matching wizard.
Wait. What was he gonna say? Do we get to all wear matching wizard outfits? Oh, okay. Hold on. Where do we go? The gallery, right? Hold on. We got to find that voice line. I feel bad for cutting him off. I'm
awake. Oh, man. Mind if I drop in? Upgrade. Do we all get to wear matching wizard cloaks while we're here?
Yup. Yup, Peter, you do. I liked how he was like playing with his webbing and stuff too.
Hey, look out! Got you, didn't I? Hey, look out! Got you, didn't I?
Alright, on that note, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks everybody. If you're watching on YouTube, like, subscribe, leave a comment. See you next video. We'll be back on Saturday the 28th. In 2 days. What am I talking about? It's Thursday. In 2 days we'll be back on the game. We're gonna go through the weekend. I don't know if we'll play it as long on Saturday and Sunday as we have today or yesterday, because we've been going pretty hard on the game. But we'll see. Hopefully we can do a few more polls and stuff. We're getting there. I think this weekend we'll probably, I guess the last thing we'll look at, I think this weekend we'll be able to get these last 20 polls done, and we'll be able to get another 3-star character. Honestly, I think with where we are, you know what? I think I'm kind of coming around on Doctor Strange. I think I would honestly be happy with any of these 3. I think because Doctor Strange would bring more damage to the team, right? We would always be using him because he debuffs enemies and like defense breaks enemies, and he can also attack buff our characters. So like if I'm running, yeah, the only thing with him is that he's neither of these healers are gonna work. Well, actually, you know what? Emma would work. I think Emma would work better with. Actually, hold on. Let me look at her real quick. I think Emma would work better with Peter as well. Because if we look at this, her debuff, also does damage. It's an attack. And her heal does damage. It's also an attack. And so like I think she would actually pair really, really well. Like I think if we were to get her, and she looks like she would be ideal between her and Doctor Strange, even for Spider-Man, even though he's physical, because both of her skills are attacks, and her ult is even attack, and so he could do follow-ups to all things she does too, and then we would run a special damage dealer along with those two, probably Psylocke. But maybe, I mean, sometimes Juggernaut in certain cases. Yeah, probably Psylocke, I think. But yeah, honestly, I think, I'm not gonna lie, I think out of these... Oh, hello? Okay then. Oh, there we go. Honestly, I think out of these four, I think I would, at this point, like Thor the most. Because as much as I talked about really wanting Emma, like, it almost feels like you need Thor first before her. Or maybe not. Maybe it's probably either one. Because we are going to get Storm. I forgot about Storm. So if we get Storm and we get Emma will make Storm do a lot of good AoE. But yeah, hopefully we can get to those 20 polls on Saturday or Sunday and get hopefully another new character. But yeah, that's gonna do it. I feel like I said that's gonna do it. This third time's the charm. This is the Midwest curse, right? Our goodbyes are way too long. I'm gonna go. Goodbye. Thanks for the support. Like, subscribe, comment, etc., etc. See you tomorrow. Octopath, COTC, Sword of Convaleria, more Marvel Mystic Mayhem on Saturday. Peace out.